Yo, 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 yo. It's time for the show. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me and hear me clearly? Can y'all see me and hear me clearly? Yo, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We're gonna have a hell of a show. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's hit for. Y'all already know how we do it, man. Yeah, yeah. It's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you without a dope beat to step two, step two, step two. What's good? What's good? What's good? Yo, it's good to see y'all. It's good to PC, yeah, we back in the home studio. We back at home. You know what I'm saying? We revamped a little bit. Y'all know what it is. Y'all already know how we do. Y'all already know how we do it, man. We switch it up every so often. And yo, I got something really special in store for y'all. Oh my God. I got something really, really special in store for y'all on my other channel. Okay. So make sure that you are tapped in and tuned in to Izzy Bands Reacts. Make sure that you subscribe to Izzy Bands Reacts, because I'm telling you, that is where it's gonna go down. It's gonna be all pre-recorded short form videos and shorts. Okay, Izzy Bands Reacts is gonna be all pre-recorded short form videos and shorts. Now, this is not going to be nothing like what goes on over here, okay? It's going to be a total different thing going on. I'm going to really play it up. I'm going to really show y'all like what I'm capable of doing, all right? So tune in, tap in, and tell a friend to tell a friend, and make sure y'all subscribe to Izzy Bands Reacts. I'm telling you, it's going to be a hell of a thing. Is going to be a hell of a thing. For real, for real, for real. Okay, so let me go ahead and make sure we're together. Let me make sure we're together. Okay. Okay. Yo, what's good? Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Y'all can see me. Did y'all put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me, see me clearly? How we looking? We looking crispy? Are we looking crispy? Is the background looking fuego or what? You know what I'm saying? We got the, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We got the Spidey. Yo, what's up, Spidey? Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We got the, yeah. Hey, listen, today's show is apparently Houston Rodeo and X-Men was never for kids. Yeah, I know, it's surprising. It's surprising. Yeah, no Consuelo. It's surprising, right? Apparently, Houston Rodeo and X-Men was never for kids, and we missed it all. But don't worry, I got y'all. I'm going to tap in and tune in with y'all, and I'm going to keep you posted. Shout out to sponsor of our last show, Big Bad Bull. We're going to celebrate you, Big Bad Bull, probably tomorrow. I do apologize. I just got all vacay. I'm straight off the boat, and I had to come and do the show. So Big Bad Bull, I got you. When I ended the show, I went straight to vacay, and you know what I'm saying? I'm just coming back. So I apologize, Big Bad Bull. I got you. But if y'all want your own theme song, if you want to be celebrated all stream long, you want your business and or your channel highlighted on the community tab, make sure you support the show. Make sure you sponsor. It's only $50. It's only $50. Yo, so in the meantime, between time, it's your man's Izzy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's get it. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's hit for. Y'all already know how we do. Yo, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. Let's go.
Canvas.
Excuse me, did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Yo, so if you like me and my son, you on spring break right now. Shout out to Little Izzy. Little Izzy is on spring break. And like my man Emperor Cole, Jack 303 the Great told y'all, yeah, Izzy was on vacation. So now listen, I'm not one of them people that tell you one thing and live another way. That's just not the way I do it. Now on the new channel, it's gonna be all effery all the time. Make sure that you subscribe to Izzy Bands Reacts. I'm telling y'all, I got some fuego in store for you. That is gonna be all captivity all the time. That's gonna be all fuego, all outlandish, all sorts of effery shenanigans and tomfoolery. Y'all know how y'all like it, and I got it just for y'all. Yo, happy belated birthday to my guy Ron Mack. Happy belated birthday to my sister. The new channel is Izzy Bands Reacts. Izzy Bands Reacts is gonna be coming up in the thing. Make sure you tap in starting next week. I'm going to be doing short form content and shorts. I'm still gonna be over here doing my live stream, being myself, living out loud with y'all at the same time. Yo, we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go crazy on the other channel. It's gonna be short form content in shorts, okay? We're gonna go crazy. So make sure you sub, tell a friend to tell a friend, share, and share, okay? Yo, so if you like me, y'all know that it is spring break. My son is on spring break. Shout out to Little Izzy. And with Little Izzy being on spring break, it is a challenge as a parent to be able to maneuver between the work that you have to do, working and so forth and so on, and spending time with your children. Now, I opted, as y'all see, as y'all know, to spend time with Little Izzy first. I gave Little Izzy the first of my time, the first of his spring break, and we went and we was in Carolina. Shout out to all my family and friends. I know I didn't tell anybody. I know I didn't hang out with nobody. I know I didn't make any calls. I dipped in, spent a few days with Mom Dukes. You know what I'm saying? Needed to see Mom Dukes and spend time with Mom Dukes. Much love to my mom Dula. We love you. Glad to see you. Glad to spend time with you, and praying that everything is well and you're healed. We love you. So got to spend time with Mom Dukes. My son got to spend time with his grandma, and it was a very, very good time. All right. Now, I didn't get to see my homie Angry Man. I didn't see my sisters. I didn't see any of my other friends, and I didn't even see my children. And I apologize to everybody. I know some of you are a little upset with me. Yeah, I didn't tell nobody. It was a surprise. I didn't tell nobody because I wanted to surprise my mom. So I didn't tell anybody. So I kept it very close to the vest because I wanted to surprise my mom. My mom be watching and she be nosy. Okay. My mom be watching, she be nosy, and she would have bribed people. She would have bribed people and she would have found out. So I wanted to surprise my moms. My son was very excited to surprise my mom, and we had a great time. All right. So shout out to that. The point being is this. I've heard a lot of talk about this Houston rodeo situation. On the one hand, you have the people who, kind of the usual suspects who always make it seem like so-called black people, the blacks, are the worst of the worst of the worst. Yo, chill, TV. You ain't started trouble. Y'all send me some money. Support the show. All right, listen, before we get, because I see y'all lit. Y'all already starting. Yo, let me welcome y'all in the building before we get into it. But the basic point, let me just land it and then we're going to go for it, is we're going to ask the question and hopefully we'll come to the answer and the conclusion. Is spring break really for the kids? Is spring break really for the kids? Is the Houston rodeo really for the kids? Is the insert here, was X-Men really for the kids? Was X-Men really for us? Because y'all see, people make fun of us when we have these Marvel t-shirts on, or graphic tees, or we have our posters up, or even the homie when he have his action figures up. People, yeah, spring break already started in where I live. Yeah. So wait, people, because all the kids, whether you're in grade school, whether you're in junior high school, or college, all the kids get out during spring break. All the children get to get out during spring break. Now, we were children when Marvel came out, and we know that Marvel was the brainchild of Stan Lee. All right? And we were kids on spring break, and we wanted to do stuff. We wanted to go out. We wanted to hang out. We wanted to be in the streets. It's fun in the sun. In most places, it is warm. Now, I'm not going to front. This week was cold. This week got cold, and it was bad weather. And thank God that we was out in out in North Carolina. And it was supposed to be so bad. And God held up the storm for us. So there you go, 2K. I didn't want to put that out there, but yo, it was supposed to be a category 4 tornado and hurricane, whatever the case may be, in North Carolina where I was at. And because of the effectual prayers of the righteous, and I'm only righteous through the grace and mercy and my faith in God, it has nothing to do with me personally. That storm was held up. It didn't even, the wind blew hard for like 5 minutes, and then it passed right on by us. No damage done, no harm done. So that's to you, 2K. Shout out to 2K. Let me welcome y'all in the building, and we're going to get into it. And we're going to go for it. Yo, thank you to my mans and them, Living Humbly. Appreciate you. Where you been, dog? Hey, shout out to Living Humbly, just doing the spring break thing with my kid. Appreciate the right path. Good. Thank you, brother. Member for 1 month. Welcome back to the world of the working class, man. Absolutely. We can't vacate for long. Unfortunately, we got work to do. Make sure y'all be like Living Humbly, and make sure y'all be like Right Path Good, and support the show, support stream. Now, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today.
Thanks, man.
Yo, listen. Y'all know the LIGH, the LIKH, the likes. They're free. They're $3.99. The likes don't cost. The likes cost at all. They're $3.99. So do like the homie Trisha and smash it like.
Push your button. Come on, push your button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Now the likes are free, the likes are free, but the lights, the lights, the posters, the all this stuff, it costs money and it costs money, right? So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, support the show, support the stream. I mean, and
Show me the money. No. Back to the spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock. Money! Show me the money.
hey, yo, shout out to my peoples, Right Path Good. Appreciate you, bro. He said, I didn't know you were a comic book fan. I need Spawn. See the brand new Day Spidey trailer. These young are too violent for anything. And Izzy F4 LOL. Yo, shout out to that. I appreciate you. That's what it's supposed to be. I don't know. Don't get me. I don't know the terminology, but I know what they say. I appreciate you. Right path good. Thank you.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Y'all be like living humbly and right path good. Because of them, we only need 27 people, at least $5 a piece. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. All right. Yo, so let me welcome y'all in the building first, because we're going to have a hell of a show. It's going to be a panel show. I want to kick it with my people. I haven't kicked it with y'all in a few days. It feels like forever. So I got to open it up so y'all could come through. Y'all know what it is. No F-bombs. Y'all know what it is. No F-bombs. But we're going to tie this in, right? Let me leave y'all with a little something. Let me ruin X-Men for you real quick. Just real quick. Not that Disney hasn't ruined it enough for all of us, okay? Not that Disney hasn't ruined it all for all of us with their woke agendas and with their BS and with their, inserting, the inclusatory stuff that was never there to begin with, okay? Not that they're not messing it up for us all. But let me mess it up a little bit more, right? X-Men was never a kid's show. It was a warning. X-Men was never a kid's show. It was a warning. You thought X-Men was about powers. Nah. It's about what happens when society fears what it can't control. X-Men is a movie about what happens when society fears what it can't control. See, you gotta remember, every X-Men character represents a real type of person, personality types, right? Y'all don't believe me? I got you. Professor X and Magneto, they weren't enemies. We know that. They were actually friends. Right? They just disagreed on ideology and philosophy. There's two solutions to the same problem, right? One believed in assimilation and trying to blend in and trying to get along and go along. And the other believed in revolution. And you got to take it by force. If they don't want to rock with you, F them, delete them all and let God sort them out, right? See, the scariest part about X-Men is it's not fictional. It's historical. It's not fictional. It's historical, right? We're going to get into it. Let me welcome y'all in the building. I'm telling you, we're going to cook today. This is going to be a breakdown like you've never heard before. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to get into it. Shout out to Coach at 303 The Great. What up, though? Welcome to a special spring break edition of the Izzy Band Show. Yeah, we back off vacay. Once a year around this time of year, Izzy goes on vacay with little Izzy during spring break. No biggie, folks. That's a fact. Oh, shit, you're back in the home studio. Yeah, we're back. What's up, TV Trucking? Who is this man? What you mean? What's up? What's going on? Peter Tobias Flannery. What's good? My guy, Ogun in a building. What up? Right Path Good is in there. My peoples, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I don't know. You were a yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. I love X-Men, as you can see. I'm a big X-Men Marvel guy, right? Before they put their filthy, grubby hands on it, right? Shout out to the Cynical One. Hey, Cynical One, how you doing? Hey, thank you. My birthday was a while ago, almost a month ago now, but thank you, TMKC. I appreciate you. What's up, Deucey MacGyver? What's going on, my guy? Classy Creole, my sisters in the building. Good to see my sisters and brothers is in here. Yeah, you missed it. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it was on the 27th of February. What's up, Living Humbly? Big Bad Bull, what's going on, my guy? My guy, Big Bad Bull, is in the building. I got you, Big Bad Bull. Please charge it to my head, not my heart. I went on vacay, and I know you sponsored the last show. I'm gonna make it up to you. I got you with a theme song. I'm gonna put you on the community tab today, and I'm going to highlight your chat. Well, I already put you on the community tab, but I got you with a theme song. I know I put you on the community tab. I got you with a theme song. Thank you very much, Big Bad Bull. That is fire. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope y'all like it. What's up, Willing to Win? What's going on, man? Willing to Win? What's the deal, family? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe to my man, Big Bad Bull. He's the Mod Father. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Mod Father. TV Truck is in a building. What's up, bro? Got to check on Mama Bands. Yeah, I had to check on Mama Bands. What's up, Sway? What's going on? What's going on? What's good with you? I'm not going to read that. Finally, a conversation not about AM or, yo, this man is diabolical. More like Houston Spring Break, aka the big ass Petri dish. Oh, Lord. What's up, Ricardo? Brown said, not anymore. EF4 tornado. It's not hurricane season yet. Tornado. What's up? What's up? Lord ADS is in a building. What's going on? Dream, what's up, man? What's going on? I saw you doing that away game on DPMO morning show. Yeah. I had promised my man Black. He had asked me, I think about a couple of weeks ago, yo, will you come through to the DPO morning show and pick a time? And we picked Tuesday. So I was there. Whether I was on vacay or not, I came through. Shout out to my guy Black. Shout out to my guy 2K. And shout out to the sister Kai. Shout out to them. And to my other sister, Kelly Corinne. Shout out to all of them, right? What's going on? Bridget M is in the bill. Said, welcome back, Izzy. Hello, chat. Thank you so much, my sister. Give her the hearts, man. Give her the hearts. The hell? Give my sister Bridget the hearts. Shit. Listen, if y'all want your comments highlighted red because I'm behind, make sure you'll do so through the super chat, through the Cash App. I mean, look at that ass that Storm had on X. Hey, listen. What is to shit? She wasn't the only one. Rogue 2. Y'all forgot about Rogue? Rogue 2. My God. Oh Lord. Ooh. Hey, all of them. I ain't go front. Hold on. All of them was curvy. What's up, Sigma boy? What's going on, fam? Good to see you. Yeah, animated. Yeah, that 90s one was lit. What's going on? Bryce State Beam was good. You have an Anubis over 2K pages of every appearance of the King in Black that I finally introduced in that last Venom. Okay, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Oh, yeah. 2K crazy. 2K is crazy. He know he crazy. But the funny thing about 2K to me is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Even though he was being blasphemous, he did say Jesus was the devil. He was being blasphemous. And he said God was the devil. He said Jesus was the devil. He said a bunch of blasphemous stuff. But the way he say stuff be hilarious. But I had to ask for repentance for laughing because that dude is crazy. But y'all know me. I don't argue about the Bible and I don't argue about religion. I'll debate with you and argue with you about a lot of stuff, but I'm not going to argue with you about the Bible or debate with you about the Bible. Listen, your soul salvation, whatever you choose to believe is on you. I don't got no heaven to hell to put you in. And guess what? Guess what the truth is? I really don't know. I believe some stuff. Now, my belief, God happened to rock with me a certain type of way where he confirms what I believe. So I strongly believe what I believe because I have a personal relationship with God that shows that what he says he does, and he does it over and over and over again. So I personally rock with God that way because of how good God has been to me personally. Now, that is not to tell you what to believe or to tell you what to think or to tell you what to do. I have no right, I have no desire, nor do I have any type of authority to tell you what to think or what to believe. I'm not into none of that. All right. None of that. Okay. Yeah, Mystique bad too. Yep. Wow, 2K. Yeah, I would be scared to say anything about it. Me too. I'm scared to say anything bad about God. I'm scared to say anything bad about God, Jesus, Muhammad, any of them. I'm bad. I'm scared because I know I'm a lesser, much lesser man. So I can't. No, I ain't even playing with God like that. Not even a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, listen, y'all, a lot of y'all is a lot more brave and a lot more bold than me. You know, I believe some stuff and I stand on what I believe, but my belief doesn't require me to try to force it on you or make you believe what I believe. I don't, you believe what you want to believe. I just hope that you believe in something that could save you. What's up? Nope. Yes, sir. In Phoenix, yeah, bad. You still on that. But we gonna move forward. We're gonna move forward. I don't play with and about God or Jesus. The ex Wolverine, the ex women trifling, rogue, did Gambit wrong. I can't forgive that. Shout out to Living Humbly. Make sure y'all support the show, Sports Street. I mean, hit the like button. Did y'all hit the like button? Likes are free. Did y'all hit the like button? Likes are free. Likes don't cost nothing. Likes cost nothing at all. So imagine waking up tomorrow and everything that makes you special makes you illegal. Imagine waking up tomorrow and everything that makes you special makes you illegal. Now, some of us in our DNA can absolutely relate to this, right? Because of something that we have absolutely no control over for the most part, unless you want to go the Sammy Sosa route or the Michael Jackson route, may God rest his soul. We have absolutely no control over this. And do some people and some systems and some places in America and really around the world, because you were born in the skin that you're in, that makes you public enemy number one. They don't judge you off of what you do or what you don't do. They don't judge you off of what you say or what you don't say. They don't judge you off of how you perform or how you behave. They judge you strictly off of your appearance. And it's not because you hurt anyone but it's because people are afraid that you might. They're afraid that you might retaliate. They're afraid that you might remember to remember. They're afraid that you might, when you are in charge and you get your turn, that you will do what some humans do. See, that's the X-Men. It's not really heroes versus villains, but it's really fear versus understanding, control versus freedom, and assimilation versus rebellion, as we see with Professor X and with Magneto, right? And depending on how you see the world, you either rooting for Professor X or you secretly agree or sometimes boastly agree with Magneto, right? What's up, Irby? What's going on? Irby is in the building. What's up, C Sports TV? What's going on, family? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way, and likes are free. Likes are free, y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way. A lot of us thought that X-Men was a superhero story. A lot of us thought that X-Men was a superhero story. Let me put my ticker. Let me put my ticker up. A lot of us thought that X-Men was a superhero story, but it's not. It's not. It's a cautionary tale for adults who think they're the good guys. See, I told y'all before about this book, and in this book, it's called How to Win Friends and Influence People. This book is by an author a long time ago named Dale Carnegie. And in the book, Dale Carnegie talks about how nobody ever really sees themselves as a villain. And in modern times, they talk about the psychology where we are in search of a villain so we can make ourselves the hero of our own story. X-Men isn't a superhero story. It's a cautionary tale for adults who think they're the good guys. Because every villain, X-Men, believes they're justified. Every villain, every X-Men believes they're justified. Even Magneto. Magneto feels the most justified of them all. Magneto feels the most justified of them all because of what they did to him to figure out how he got his powers, to be able to extrapolate and take his powers from him and use and weaponize his powers. He feels justified, right? Every government, we see what's going on today, thinks is protecting the people. In every society, well, it creates the very monsters that it fears. The real question isn't who's right or who's wrong. The real question is what would you do if you had power and they feared you for it? If you had power and they feared you for it. The most powerful substance resource on this planet is melanin. The most powerful resource substance on this planet is melanin. Ask Miss Henrietta Lack. May God rest her soul. See, X-Men really hits different when you grow up because you realize mutants aren't superheroes. They're misunderstood, they're gifted, they're outcast, they're threatening, they're envied, and they were attempting to control them. And when you look back and you think about these things and what was going on with these extraordinary people, these mutants, if you will, you suddenly realize you're not watching X-Men anymore. You're watching real life with costumes on. You're watching the lives of people who have this genetic mutation. They're looked at. Even though they're extraordinary, even though they've accomplished extraordinary things, even though they're capable of the extraordinary, even though they have the potential or the gifts to do what no others can do, they're looked at as pariahs. They're looked at as the dredge of society. They're looked at as monsters. Whereas the very people who's hunting them, the very people who's targeting them, the very people who are trying to destroy or take away or study their powers, whatever the case may be, those people are far worse. See, a lot of people, whether you be this or not, you be melanated or not, a lot of people are waiting for their turn. They're waiting for their turn because they feel hopeless. They feel helpless. They feel vulnerable. They feel like they don't have the power to create the change that they actually want to have or see done. And so, therefore, when they get their turn, or if they get their turn, they look to destroy. We seen it in the last Wonder Woman movie. Remember the klutzy blonde girl? I forgot her name, but the Wonder Woman World War 84, whatever that was, Wonder Woman 2, y'all know the new. Shout out to Gal Gadot. But you know the movie, and the girl, she got her wish. And she wished to be an apex predator amongst apex predators. She felt unseen. She felt underappreciated. She felt ignored. And therefore, when she had the power, it ultimately consumed her and therefore destroyed her, right? Shout out to Bridget M, my sister. Thank you so much, my sister Bridget M. Y'all be like Bridget M and support the show, Sports Stream. Now, I mean, because of Bridget M, Right Path Good, and Living Humbly, we only need 26 more people, at least $5 a piece. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 What's going on, Young Riaz? What's going on, my brother? Hey, how you doing, brother? My guy, Raj Will, is in the building. What's up, Raj Will? Salute to my brother, Raj Will is in here. Salute, Raj Will, man. Thank you. He said, nice setup, Easy Bands. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, man. I was trying to get on, she ain't on the drink she need, but he ain't really getting in there like I want. But thank you very much, man. Thank you very kindly. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Y'all support the show. I'll be trying, man, to give y'all different looks, give y'all different style, give y'all different, things. And I brought a couple of old school back. Remember this, Raj Will?
Canvas.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to I Hair Canvas, man. Shout out to I Hair Canvas, a classic that we used to have over here. Salute to that, man. Salute to that. But yeah, so we realized that X-Men really wasn't about the kids at all. Just like it seems as if the rodeo, the spring break, whatever you want to call it, ain't about the kids at all either. It's an excuse. It's a reason. It is a place where people want to let their hair down and let it all hang out and be fancy free. It seems as if people are trying to yeah. Shout out to my guy, JJ, man. Hold up. That's X-Men shit. You already know, man. What you think this is? You already know what it is. You already know it's hitting for. You already know how we do. Shout out to my guy, Bishop J. Jermaine in the building. What's going on? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man. Yo, but yeah, so it apparently this whole thing with Houston is an excuse to let it all hang out. And listen, I'm not on an extreme of one place or another. I realize in my older age that two things can be true at the same time, right? So we make it seem as if, hey, because certain other people engage in certain behavior, it's okay and it's all right. No, it's not. It's not all right when they do it, and it's not all right when we do it. I've heard people running through all kinds of gymnastics and mental gymnastics and hula hoops to justify half naked women running around doing and dudes doing debaucherous shit. No, it's debauchery and it's unacceptable. And we, as the older people now, we are supposed to be the vanguard of what is right and what is not right. Right? Now, at the same time, we cannot attribute it and say that all melanated people are just terrible and just horrible and we just ain't nothing. No, that's not. No. It's got to be some balance. There's some great people that look like us, a lot of them that do great things. And there's some of us that do some horrible things and are a bad representation and do bad media press coverage for us. We have to learn how to call out the behavior without trying to put ourselves into stigmas and stereotypes. What do y'all think? The rodeo was a hot ass mess. The point blank period, right? Yes, it is. Shout out to Child. Said, child, it was a hot ass mess. Just because they had girls going wild, don't mean you got to be sisters going wild too. Just because they had the Italian mafia, don't mean that you got to go around deleting people and acting like a real life Scarface. Just because See, when I was coming up, they used to have a saying. And the saying went a little something like this. Because they jumped off the bridge, you gonna jump off a bridge too? If they jump off the roof and you gonna jump off the roof too? See, we was taught in my generation to not be followers of that which is not right. Did I do a bunch of not right things? Yeah, but it was because I decided to do them on my own. Not because I was following somebody else into some unrighteousness. Now, I myself led myself into some bull stuff. And I had to face the consequences to those actions. But we got to stop justifying bad behavior. We have to stop justifying bad behavior. What's up, TV Trucker? Thank you very much. Y'all be like TV Trucker and support the show, support the stream. Yeah, I mean.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate you, family. Appreciate everybody that supported the show so far.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Shout out to Living Humbly. Thank you for the $1.99. Show us a video of it for research. Yo, that's the thing. That's the crazy thing. Most of that scantily clad stuff you ain't supposed to play on YouTube. Like, yo, they be showing their innards, as MTR would call it. They have their innards outers. Their innards be showing. And then people be trying to say, oh, well, they're just hot. What if they wear a bikini on the beach? Like, what the freak? Like, are you serious? Are you serious, sir?
This nigga, hey, man, Sharon gotta be stopped, man. This shit got to be stopped.
Nigga, what? How can you try to correlate the beach and people wearing bikinis on the beach to you know, they running around in the good in good strand of the day. Yeah, give me a second. Now I'm gonna say this too. At night, your children shouldn't be out at night. Your children should not be out at night. You know what I'm saying? Your children should not be out at night. Your children should be at home. We used to have a commercial and it said it's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? Meaning, are your kids in the house or are they roaming around the streets wilding out? Are they in the house? Or are they roaming around the streets wilding out? Your children is supposed to be in the house. It's supposed to be in the house. What's up, Joey? What's going on, man? What's going on? We're going to open this up. Shout out to Ricardo Brown. Appreciate you, Ricardo. The young folks today would rather go extreme and wrong over chill and mid. That's a fact. Thank you very much. Y'all be like Ricardo Brown and them and support the show, Sports Stream. Now, man.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine.
So let me see. I'm trying to see, like, so we're gonna play a little bit. You know, they got a diverse crowd. I got a little something for y'all. They got a diverse crowd. This is one of the shows from the carnival. It's like a carnival of sorts, as well as the rodeo. And they did some in person interviews and asked some questions. So let's go ahead and tap in with this real quick. Fair use, fair use. Fair use. Make sure y'all support the show, Sports Stream. In the meantime, we just need 24 more people. 24 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. What's up, my guy Uda in the building, man? Uda, I apologize, man. I didn't get to accept your joint. I'm gonna accept it. I got you, man. Shout out to you. Man, I've been ripping and running. Shout out to my guy Uda on go. Good to see you, bro. All right, let's get to it. Let's go.
In, I was a little scared, but I mean, they didn't say anything yet, so.
I don't think it applied to me as much as it would apply to the other gender, but I mean, I plan on coming how I am, so.
No. Hey, I felt quite insecure walking in. I was a little scared, but I mean, they didn't say anything yet, so.
I don't think it applied
to me.
Hey, Jelly. I felt quite insecure.
They asked Houston rodeo attendees if the new dress code policy affected their outfits. Now, if you see this white woman, this white woman is, you know, that's pretty high. Now, I ain't gonna lie. They got these joints, as you can see, this Hispanic person, I don't know, you know, this Hispanic person with the black hat, they look Hispanic. They are, you kind of can see through what they have on. You know, and it is a little short. This person right here is kind of sheer, and it's short. You know what I'm saying? This white woman, all right? So
walking in, I was a little scared, but I mean, they didn't say anything yet, so.
I don't think it applied to me as much as it would apply to the other gender, but I mean, I plan on coming how I am, so.
No, I wouldn't say that I had it in mind because I didn't really plan anything. I put this together like right before I left, so.
Wanted to downplay it, maybe wear jeans today and maybe a small crop top, but I didn't want to do too much. I mean, I dress like this on a daily anyway, so it really didn't affect me, honestly.
Well, I just wore something that.
Okay, now she with her man. She look, I don't know. Is she a Caucasian or is she a Hispanic? Is she a Caucasian or Hispanic? As you can see, she got the frilly, lacy top with the lacy, but what the freak you got on? That look crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That look crazy. That looks crazy. And then she got her man with her. And yeah, that look crazy. I don't know what she got going on, that doily thing. Don't show this. Is only black asses are the problem. Well, listen, I will be honest, and I had this question before, man. And it's true. I had this question before because I'm gonna be real with you. I told y'all the story before. Growing up in Raleigh at the time that I did, and even now in Raleigh, Raleigh is probably about 65% Caucasian, right? About 20% black and everything else. Okay. Mostly Hispanic up to everything else. These young women or these white women used to wear the Umbro shorts, right? And my daughters, coming up tried to do it too. And I was like, no, baby, you can't wear Umbro's shorts. You built like something. You can't, you wear the Umbro shorts and it's just cheeks. It's just cheeks. No, you can't wear the Umbro shorts. What they'll do is they'll wear like an oversized sweatshirt, and then they'll wear these little Umbro shorts and these little shorts. They look almost like panties. I'm not gonna lie to you. They cut really, really high. And they wear these outside all day, every day, twice on Sunday. And nobody really complains about it except for me, because I'm like, yo, nobody don't want to see that. But it's mostly because they don't have no features or benefits. Now, my children, I had two daughters, they're grown women now, but I had two daughters in my house and I refused to let them go out with those shorts on. No, you cannot wear those shorts. Oh, but Becky and Maria and Maria and not Maria, but Becky and Jennifer and Lisa, and they got the shorts. Nah, they ain't got what you got though, baby. They ain't got what you got. You know what I'm saying? When the people see them, they see little guys, little people walking around. They don't got no features or no benefits. And I'm sorry, sisters. I had to protect my babies. I had to protect my babies. Listen, you can't walk around showing your backside. You can't walk around with shorts all up into your crotch. No, you can't do that. No. And listen, y'all can say what y'all want, but you can't wear no coochie cutters, and booty shorts are not for shapely women. They're not, because that accentuates the curves, and it you know what I'm saying? It's like you advertising. I don't think the little white girls should wear it either, but they just don't look the same. It just don't hit the same. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Don't get mad because you blessed by the best, my sisters. Don't get mad. You're blessed by the best. Shit. Let's go.
Made me feel good, made me feel beautiful, and I saw this outfit
Because that shit look terrible, what she got on
TikTok on another girl,
and they definitely don't look the same on you. You look crazy.
and I was like, you know what? I have to recreate it. So I went on Amazon and bought everything, put it on, and that's just what it is. Whatever it turned out is what I was gonna wear.
Yeah, and his stupid ass like, yep, I seen her. Yep, I seen her. Yep, she put it on. I don't know why she put it on, but she put it on.
Not really too much for me.
Man, get them dudes out of here.
Because if I show my arms, it was okay. The only little thing is like with the tattoos, it's like, how do you know which ones are gang tattoos or not, since I have a sleeve?
I don't say as a guy it would really affect me, but I have heard complaints about girls, so.
No, it didn't affect anything that I wanted to wear.
I ain't gonna.
Wait, is that your belly ring hanging out through your shirt? What the freak? Is that a belly ring hanging out through her shirt? Jesus.
I seen something about a dress code on social media, but I wasn't thinking about that when I got dressed today. I just put on what I put on.
For me, it didn't. I'm not gonna have my booty all out anyway.
Shout out to you, sister. She said, I ain't gonna have my booty all out. It don't, no, to me, no, because I ain't gonna have my booty all out. Shout out to that sister.
Okay, so I'm good. This is a family event, so we're great.
Yeah, it's a family event. Why do y'all want to come with your coochie cutters at a family event? Why do you want to come with your coochie cutters and your cheekage at a family event and then try to gaslight people into saying, oh, well, they wear bikinis at the beach? That ain't the damn beach. That ain't the damn beach. Have some modesty. And usually the very shapely women at least wear a sarong. And what do y'all call it? A sarong? A sarong, they cover it up. You know, them shapely women, the women in my family that shapely, they always tie something around themselves. Yeah, for everybody to be seeing. It's not for public consumption. You know? Shout out to Taste of Caramel biker shorts. I'ma get some padded biker shorts. Where are the pads gonna be at? Where the pads gonna be at? Where the pads gonna be at? Depends on where the pads is at, my sister. Depends on where the pads is at. All right. Riaz said, I'm wearing my bandana everywhere. I don't care what people think. Well, young Riaz, in all fairness, you do live in the UK, so you're safe. Just don't go in Crenshaw or Compton or in certain parts of Brooklyn or certain parts of wherever with your bandana on, because they gonna say, yo, what set you claim, homie? And it might go up. So be careful when you come to the States, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe you might want to tuck your bandana. You might want to put on like a cartoon bandana or something, or a Louis Vuitton bandana or something. I don't know. No colors, just a clear, translucent bandana when you come to the United States. I don't know what to tell you, but protect your neck. Well, white folks, because usually white folks are not Bloods and Crips. That's why. To answer you directly, usually white folks are not Bloods, Crips, or folk or vice lords. That's why. I'm just saying. What's up, unregulated media TV? Listen how to survive in South Central and apply it to all of America. Yeah, it get ugly where it comes. Yeah, it get ugly sometimes. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Just when in doubt, wear khaki. Okay, when in doubt, wear khaki. Okay. What's up, family? What's good with you? When in doubt, wear khaki. I'm about to open up the panel shortly. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, Sports Radio, man. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Right.
Who's gonna police those type of that dress code, right? Because some women are curvier than others, and is it gonna be where it's like, this person can wear short shorts because she's not as curvy, but this person can't, and who does that really affect? So that's kind of like that was only in the back of my mind. That was really about it.
I felt quite insecure walking in. I was
Okay, yeah, just a little short. If you had a little bit more booty, it'd have been showing. Those are short. But if you had a little bit more booty, it'd have been showing. Now listen. So we know that in the X-Men, mutants equal different, right? It equals race, intelligence, talents, beliefs. Anyone outside the quote unquote normal becomes a threat. Society doesn't hate weakness, it fears difference with potential. Society doesn't hate weakness, it fears difference with potential. Right? Right? So this is, and listen, I don't know, man. Maybe because I'm not a black woman, obviously. I'm a man. So I'm gonna look at it from a man's perspective. And it's not fair, sisters. It's not fair, right? At the same time, favor, like my homie Corey Love said, favor ain't fair. You've been kissed by God. You've been blessed by God. You're blessed. You're blessed. You're blessed. The Lord is my shepherd. He knows what I like. Y'all have it. Y'all got it. So just because you got it, you can't always flaunt it. You gotta cover it up. You gotta cover it up because y'all know that y'all are desired, no matter what they try to tell you on some dating apps or some, I don't know. But on the sexual marketplace, let's keep it real. And that's why y'all know what it is, because on the sexual marketplace, y'all are top tier. Everybody wants a piece. Now, I'll be honest with you. Y'all have to understand that that does not equate to marriage, or that does not equate to relationship. That does not equate to love. That equates to physicality and lust. At the same time, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Physically, y'all got it. There's not a woman on the planet that can compete with y'all physically. There's not. And anybody that says is a liar. We know that a lot of the Hispanic women, shout out to my Hispanic women, a lot of y'all be built like boxes when y'all grow old. When y'all young, yeah, y'all got it, but when y'all get old, y'all be built like boxes. And we know that a lot of the our Caucasian sisters, y'all age like milk. Y'all age like milk, like sour as shit. Damn, this aged milky. So let's just keep it all the way a bean and all the way 100. A black woman, as far as physically, she ages better than any other woman by and large, generally speaking. Now, the issue, my sisters, is y'all have got to get your attitude and your mind in line with your beauty. Your inner beauty and your outer beauty need to converge. And unfortunately, some of y'all be outwardly gorgeous and beautiful and look fantastic and fantabulous, but your attitude and your mentality is doo-doo. And so that's why y'all ain't getting the results that y'all want. But physically, a sexual marketplace ain't nothing like no black woman. Can we please stop playing? Can we please stop playing? Can we please stop playing? Can y'all please stop trying to tell these lies and make it seem like our sisters ain't the cream of the crop when it comes to physicality and beauty? They just are. They just are, right? It said the wall is undefeated. They never, ever learned. Hey, hopefully they'll learn. Hopefully one day. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Yeah, check the attitude. That's what we want. We just want y'all to check. We know y'all got it. Y'all got it. Physically, y'all got it. Y'all know y'all got it. Y'all are bad. She's a bad man, Majama. Just as fine as she can be. Hey, she's a bad man, Majama. Yeah, a brick house. She's mate. Letting it all hang out. Just get your mind right, baby. Get your mind right. Get your spirit together. Let it sizzle in your spirit and create something better, because your physical beauty ain't nothing like a sister. Sister. Like my man KRS-One said back in the days, the girls look so good, but their brains are not ready. I don't know. I'd rather talk to a woman because her mind is more steady. So here we go. You know what I'm saying? You feel me, J. Jermaine? Preach, brother, preach. I'm gonna open up the panel in a minute. Then you get the childish soul and souls who want to tell their friends how good it is. So every time they around you, they like trying to try you. Everybody's trying to try you. Yeah, it's annoying. That's what TMKC said. It must be hard being beautiful. Feminine, beautiful, inspirational. Shout out to that. Another panel said most women are a 4 on the looks. I don't know where they be at. But most of my sisters I be around don't be no foes. Most of the sisters I be around don't be no foes. What we talking about? Why would they be on my neck? You said the sisterhood about to be on my neck. Why would they be on my neck? That's crazy. Our women are, but they are hard-headed and want to lead. Maybe for that they might, but they'll be okay. Nobody ain't afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them. If the truth, if they want to be on my head, pause because I tell the truth. That's on them, because I don't disparage my sisters. I love my sisters. So if they want to try to make it seem like something that it ain't, because they mad because I'm telling the truth, I just got one thing to say. You know what I'm saying?
Get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, don't get mad at me. I ain't do it to you. Yo, but let's let's go ahead and open up the panel. I want to know what y'all got to say. I want to know what y'all got to say about this. So they got the new dress code. People are feeling like this dress code is targeted towards our women, which let's keep it real. It probably is. But you know, they don't want them to. Becky don't want her husband lusting after you, Keisha. Becky don't want her husband lusting after you, Shaquana and Shaquisha. Becky don't want her husband lusting after you, Lawanda. She don't want her husband lusting after you or her man lusting after you. You know you got features and benefits and stuff. You can't be just showing it. Just because you got it don't mean you got to show it, okay? Keep that under wraps. The best the best secret is when you find out by act. Oh, I didn't know you had all that, sister. Oh, shoot. You know what I'm saying? When you find out, oh, ma'am, I didn't know that you was rolling like this. Right? Like, why didn't no one tell me?
This man rolls like this.
I told you already.
No, you didn't.
Insert woman there. Why did no one tell me that she rolls like this? Guy, you holding all that? Jesus. That's what I'm talking about. It's supposed to be a secret. It's supposed to be a surprise. It's supposed to be a surprise. Like, God, dog, she a baddie, boy. I ain't even know it. I ain't even know she rolling like that. She thicker than a snicker, boy. You know? Let me go ahead and open this up. I want to hear what y'all got to say. Let's get to it. They wasn't ready. They wasn't ready. Facts. If y'all want your comments highlighted in red, make sure you do so through the super chat, through the Cash App. Support the show, support the stream. Now, let me go ahead and paste this to the top of the chat, to the chippy chat. To the chippy chat. Hit the like button. Likes are free, man. You spoke it to the God. Stop playing. Hey, the like. Hey, listen. It is what it is, right? When to whom much is given, much is required. You can't be walking around dragging that wagon. You can't be walking around dragging that wagon and think that you're just supposed to have that wagon uncovered. No, cover the wagon. Of course, it's going to cost a little bit more because it's a little bit more cloth for the wagon. It just is. But favor ain't fair. You know people pay good money to have what you have, my sister. People pay premium price. People pay with their life to get what you got. And you out here squandering it. You out here showing it to everybody. You out here just letting everybody take a peek. Just peekaboo. You out here just giving everybody a sample. This ain't Costco. This ain't Costco. Just because you got it don't mean you got to show it. Shout out to my sister. Happy belated birthday. 304 is always going to 304. Hey, she's not. For the free ski, a peep show for free. Listen, at 40 Deuce, 42nd Street for the uninitiated, 40 Deuce used to have peep shows, right? And you put the 50 cent in, the quarter in, and you look and you see, you get a little. See, nowadays, you ain't got to pay. All you do is just everywhere. It's everywhere. It's like trash or litter or something. It's just everywhere. Everything ain't for everybody. Everything ain't for everybody. Cover it up. Cover it up. But like I said, there are people who pay premium prices, including their life, to have the type of body that you was born with. You was born with it. You got it for the free ski. You got it for your mama. You got it for your mama. And you look good. But you ain't got to show it off. You know how much You know how much more attractive y'all are when you could tell that a woman got it, but she ain't flaunting it and she trying to cover it up. And it's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. Ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it. Trying to tell you what God love. Why won't y'all believe us? Why won't y'all believe us? But then you got these people who say, oh, well, they just picking on black women. It's just because it's black women. No. No. Y'all are built like goddesses. Y'all are built like God doggone stack houses. Y'all are built like a brick house. Y'all are built like a Coke bottle. What you mean? You want to compare yourself to these bad boy built bitches? Like how? How? Why would you want to compare yourself to a bad built bitch? Let's just keep it real. What's up, Lay? What's going on? Yeah, they too dumb to listen to us. They want to let it, and then you know what I'm saying. When something tragic happened, then they looking at us like we did something. It's like, no, we tried to tell you. This is our way of trying to protect you. There's some sickos out here. Should it be that way? No. But is it that way? Yes. Should it be that way? No. But is it that way? Yes. Yes. You start showing a bit, people want to try a bit and buy a bit and taste a bit. They like, oh, it's just 3 samples. Is that disgusting? Yes. But is that the way it is? Yes. It's all for the attention, positive or negative. Like I told y'all before, all attention ain't good attention. Let's see what the homie had to say about this. I see the homie did a show yesterday. I didn't get to check it out. Let's add the angry man, see what the angry man had to say about this yesterday. Shout out to the angry man. Let's see what the homie had to say about this yesterday. I know it was probably controversial. He said they're ruining everything. Oh Lord.
From saying Enigma. So, Carell, who just became a sponsor of the show, all you got to do is drop 100 or more and you will be a sponsor of the show, and your message will get read first, and your name will be on the ticker, as you can see right there.
I'm gonna ask you later.
Make a big deal out of it.
I'm gonna ask you later, AM, because I wasn't necessarily going to review this, but I want to see what you had to say about it. You heard he cooked. Okay, I didn't get to see that. They don't want to listen to us. Like this is yesterday's show. Hey, listen, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link. Y'all make sure. Well, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all more than welcome to come out. Come on, let's kick it. Let's talk about the X-Men and how it parallels real life and how, you know what I'm saying, it's parallel to us. Let's talk about this Houston rodeo situation, whatever y'all want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? I have not seen y'all in a minute. I want to kick it with y'all. No F-bombs, though. Y'all know what's up with the F-bombs. But other than that, no doxing. But come on, let's have a good time. Y'all more than welcome to come up. In the meantime, between time, somebody sponsor the show, man. Let's get a sponsor of the show. Support the show. Support the stream. You know what I mean? Let's get to it. Let's go.
That's that Beano energy.
That boy is good.
Oh, it's a lot better than we usually do.
All right, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Shout out to Carell. He said, need to spray nigger repellent on my own city. I know that's right. So if you want to be a sponsor of the show, all you have to do is drop 100 or more. If you want to be a super sponsor, all you have to do is drop 500 or more.
Shout out to AM, just 50 or more over here, and we give more bang for the buck. No diss or dig to anybody. We give more bang for the buck than anybody on YouTube for sponsoring our show. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, support the show, support the stream. I mean, at least hit the like button. Likes are free. Likes don't cost you nothing. All right, let's get to it. Let's go. Shout out to AM.
Anybody that is a sponsor of the show is greatly appreciated. Anybody that donates is greatly appreciated because this show is made possible by viewers, fans, and subscribers such as yourself.
Such as you.
So make sure y'all supporting the show. If y'all supporting the show, I don't have to stop the show to ask for support. I can just cook and trust and believe we are going to cook today.
Facts.
So, given the fact that my man Carell set it off with 100.
Shout out to Carell. Shout out to that. Let me speed this up a little bit.
We're going to go ahead and dive right into the main topic. So,
what's up, Empress Carmen in the building? Shout out to my sister Empress Carmen is in the building. Good to see you, sis. Salute to my sister Empress Carmen. Y'all may, hey, the panel is open. Y'all more than welcome to come up. Come through, man. Y'all support the show in the meantime, between time now.
The reason why I say I told you so is because ever since I came to YouTube, I have been warning Black folk. And when I say Black folk, keep in mind, whenever y'all hear me say Black folk, I'm talking about intelligent, well-rounded, hardworking, articulate Black people that have shame, Black people that have standards, Black people that pride themselves on family, togetherness, and being upright and righteous. So whenever you hear me say Black folk, that's what I'm talking about, right? Now, of course, when you
now, and I think that's part of what the disconnect is. We grew up in a time, a lot of us Zennials, you know what I'm saying? A lot of us Zennials, Gen Xers, older millennials, we grew up in a time where there still was some morality left, where people were trying to be decent, where Black people lived by a standard and they operated with a standard. So I'm gonna be honest, it is very, very disheartening. It is very, very confusing to see how far that we have come as people, not necessarily the right way. It seems as if, and again, I say seems because I still believe that majority of us move in a certain good type of way. At the same time, there's a lot of us doing bad press for so-called Black people. There's a lot of us doing bad press for so-called Black people, right? And that's just a fact. Agree with Angry Man, like him, love him, hate him, whatever. It's just a lot of us doing bad press for so-called Black people. Let's get into it. Let's go. Shout out to OG Singer. I already know where it's going. Shout out to that. Let's go.
You hear me say the good people of the community. If we're being totally honest, the only reason why I'm saying the good people of the community.
Shout out to my sister, Voice of Venus. What'd you say? You know you're welcome to come up. The panel's open. What'd you say, Venus? She said, how far have we come so far, Izzy?
Wait, what?
What you mean? Shout out to DJ Whistle. Shout out to Venus. What you mean, Venus? She said, how far have we come so far? Well, I think that we've come a mighty way as far as economics. I think that we've come a mighty way as far as status. Hey Lay, how you doing, sis?
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
how you doing? I think we've come a long way as far as economics, as far as status, as far as a quality of life here in America, as far as legacy, financially, and leaving something to our people. I believe that we've come a long way. We've come a long way in invention. We've come a long way in contribution to this country in positive ways. We have come a long way in those ways. At the same time, I do believe that, you're more than welcome to come out, Venus. I do believe that we have also, society-wise, as far as standard, as far as righteousness as far as what we used to go for and what we would never go for, that standard seemed to have lessened a lot. What say you, Lay? How you doing?
Hi, I came for the mess
Okay,
because
well,
I can see that this is going to get messy.
let's get to it. What's up?
So I just want to ask, like, why is it so important for everyone to keep on targeting? Because it feels like you're targeting or you're trying to defecate, right, on black women because of this Houston thing. Like, they weren't dressing in any other way that nobody else has dressed before, right?
Well, okay, but this is the thing. So are you speaking about me personally, or are you speaking about just overall in general? Just for
No,
before
I'm just saying it's overall because I've only been here 5 minutes. I've not really. When I said hi, that's when I came in.
Okay.
So I don't. So I'm not sure what you were talking about before.
Okay.
But then you started saying that you can come up if you want to talk about X-Men, which was one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, mine.
And then you said that we can also talk about the Houston thing. So just because you're talking about it now, so I just wanted um, to get in on that and just ask the general question, which is why does everyone feel like it is okay to shit on black women all the time? Like every little thing that is done, it seems like it's amplified when a black woman does it. I need
Well,
to understand that.
okay. This is the thing. Michelle, what's up, Joey? Welcome to the show. This is the
What
thing.
up, is?
We can't have it both ways, right? Y'all can't be kissed by the sun and blessed by the gods or blessed by God, the God, right? And have these phenomenal figures and age as gracefully and as wonderfully as y'all do, and be these bodacious, beautiful women, and then also complain that women who are not as blessed as you physically can get away with stuff that y'all can't get away with. It is what it is, right? Part of to whom much is given, much is required. So the fact that y'all are built in the way that y'all are stacked in the way that y'all are, it is a responsibility to be more modest and more conscious of what you're wearing and how you're presenting to the world, because you know that your physicality is what people are going to look at.
I find that to be insane because we all live in the same world. We're in the Western world, right? We're
Mm-hmm.
not in the Middle East. We're not in Africa. We're not in like places whereby maybe those things could apply. We're here in a nation where everyone gets to dress how they want, and the women that you're talking about, black women, um, are we not in the same countries as all these other women? Do we not get the same rights as all these other women? Can we not dress the way that? Oh, are we not influenced the same way that everybody else is influenced?
Y'all need to
No,
So
go to
no,
suddenly
no,
we
no,
what?
y'all
no.
need to
So
We're
go to
not influenced the
Bangladesh.
same way that
give me,
everyone.
give me,
Hold
give
on,
me, give me one
hold
second.
on. Are
No,
you saying you're not influenced the same way? We're not influenced the same way that everybody else is influenced. That's what you're saying.
no, y'all
I
are
just want
the
to make sure
influence.
that's clear.
So that's what I'm saying. No, y'all are, and until y'all, I don't understand why y'all don't realize it. Y'all are the influence. Y'all are the standard. So no, you
Oh, so
can't be
now
the.
with the
See, that's
standard.
what I'm saying.
Oh,
Y'all
okay.
are
So
to
this is
yo.
what's
Y'all
funny.
always
When you want to
hold
shit
on,
on us,
hold on, hold on.
we're not
Wait,
the
wait, hold
standard.
on.
But when you
I don't do.
She
Hold on
turned
for a
up.
second. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna need you to let me complete my sentence, right? I'm
okay,
not, first of all, I don't shit on y'all. I love black women. That's the only women that I deal with, right? Is a black woman. At the same time, the truth of the matter is we have to be honest. You cannot be full figured and be the standard of beauty, which y'all are, which the world tries to tell y'all not. I get it. The world tries to make it seem like it's Caucasian women, but we all know it's not. We all know that the black woman is the standard of beauty around the world, is the standard of body, is the standard of sexiness and the essence of everything that is tantalizing, right? So at the end of the day, there is a responsibility there that comes with that, and it just is what it is. Y'all cannot have it both ways.
all right.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
agree
let.
with you, Liz.
Okay, so I'm gonna let this other person speak, and then I'll get into it
All
after.
right,
Thank
what
you.
say you, Joey? And then
What
welcome
up?
to the show, Venus. Welcome to the show, Venus.
Yeah, this rodeo thing, I was on another platform. Shout out to Sharon having this conversation, and it to me is it's just there's a time and a place for everything. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not against women showing their body and having fun and doing what they gotta do, but if you at a family event where there's people of a certain age, older people and children there, no, that's a no go. You feel what I'm saying? And people now is making it where it's anti-blackness, this and that, and like no, it's like when it come to us black people, we gotta tread a thin line between each other, and it's like I'm tired of that. No, it's going to be rules, parameters. Every other culture definitely do have it. Yes, it ain't just for black folks. I know how people be up there. Oh, well, them white folks do it, so you want to identify for what they do, so you want to do the same thing. Oh, they get to wear what they want, so why can't we? Just like you just said, is our women carry more booty, boobies, breasts. I don't want to say boobies, breasts. Like figured is different. You feel what I'm saying? But at the same time, they ask for men protection, right? So if I'm trying to protect you and I'm trying to get you away from these creeps that might be all taking pictures or ready to grab on you or do something out of pocket, oh, it's like I damn if I do, I damn if I don't. You get what I'm saying? If I step in and say, "Hey, baby, you got to cover up, put some pants on," oh, yo, you got to put a top on. Oh, don't why I gotta get dressed? Why I gotta cover up? They over there dressed that no. But that's how we are right here in this society. We can't nobody hold nobody accountable. Just do what you want. When they come to most of these women, I already understand. They're gonna find any way to play a victim. You can't correct them. So it is what it is at this point. But I digress. Go ahead.
No doubt. Welcome, Venus. How you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hi, can you hear me okay?
Yes, ma'am. We can hear you. What say you on this situation?
Okay, let me know if my background ever gets too loud. But I don't know much about the rodeo thing, but I want to
Mm-hmm.
address some things I heard them two say.
Mm-hmm.
So for the guy who just said when people say, but when women make the argument, but white women do it too, he's saying that's not a good argument, but it is because if you're going to address me based on my race, right? If all of your conversations are isolating me because of my race, like if you're saying black women do this, black women do that, you're making it about race. So when they respond and they include other races because they're trying to tell you as a race they're not doing anything out of the norm.
Okay, let me
You
ask you a
can't make it
question.
about race and then tell people not. You see what I'm saying? Like it doesn't work that way.
No, but if they doing wrong, you
Wait,
want to
hold on,
identify
Joy.
with them
Hold on,
doing
Joy.
wrong.
Joy, give me 1 second. Let me ask her a quick question. So, Venus, and I wanted to let you finish. I want to ask you a quick question. Do you agree that black women, generally speaking, are the best built as far as aesthetically pleasing women that there are on the planet?
Sure, one of them. Hmm.
Okay, if not the best, right?
Hmm.
So with that said, and the attraction level that aesthetically pleasing persona gives, you don't think that there's a responsibility that should come along with that versus someone who's not as aesthetically pleasing?
It depends on where. Like, yeah, you shouldn't be at work or school or a professional place, but wh- depends on where.
Okay, what about like, okay, so for example, I gave the example of my daughters, right? My daughters, they're young women now, but when they were younger, it was popular for these girls to wear these soccer shorts and like Umbro soccer shorts, and they're really really cut high shorts. And we grew up in Raleigh. Well, they grew up in Raleigh, and Raleigh is a predominantly white place, right? And so
And
these
very
little
hot.
white,
And very
right,
hot.
at
Yeah.
time in the summer, right? And these little white girls would wear these little coochie cutter shorts, but they didn't have any anything that looked like anything, right? And so they would wear these shorts, and it would almost look like they have on underwear, right? But of course, my daughters, I could not, as being their father, being in the home with them, I could not let my daughters go out there with those coochie cutter shorts because they look way different in those shorts than those other little girls did. You know what I'm saying? And so I had to try to explain that to them, not that it was their fault or not that they did anything wrong. It's that as their father and as a man that loves them, I have to protect them in a way to say, hey, look, baby, I know you want to wear these shorts and I know they're popular to wear, but they look way different on you than they look on them. And there's some sicko somewhere that's gonna see my baby and see how well you fill out these shorts, and then they're going to try to approach you in a way that you don't want to be approached. So baby, listen, if you want to wear the shorts in the house, you can wear the short. I don't really even want you wearing the shorts around your brother, not that he would do anything or anything like that,
I get
but
the point.
it's
You
about
protecting your
modesty.
daughter. You
I
Right,
just
right, it's
want
you
about
to say,
protecting
modesty.
your baby.
I just want to say,
Oh,
you're talking about your children, and that's the problem. These grown women are not you guys' children.
But y'all
They
want
don't belong
protection,
to
right?
you.
wait, hold
And
on,
can you
Joey.
not
Hold on.
interrupt me? Like I'm
Let her finish,
not in
Joey.
the
Let
mood
her
to
finish.
argue with nobody. Um,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, you're talking about your children. You're absolutely right. But the conversation is about grown women, right?
Yes.
So the conversation changes when we're talking about grown women. These are not anybody's children. You don't get to tell random women what to do just because you feel like it, and that's the issue the world seems to have about black women. We're not like you guys are not entitled to us. We don't have to care about strangers' opinions. We don't like I don't understand why everybody thinks we're supposed to care or why they have a right to tell us any damn thing. I don't get it. We're not your
Well,
kids.
well, but
All
if
right.
there's a venue, if there's, and I'm gonna let you go next, Joey. If there's a venue or there's a thing like the carnival or the rodeo, right? They do have a right to set a standard and a dress code if that's what they see fit. If people are being too lax or too revealing with their clothing, so they do have a right to set a standard.
No,
And that,
is that the standard? Because I don't know anything about the rodeo, but it looks
yes,
like
yes.
your title is saying that apparently it wasn't for kids. So is it for kids or is it not for kids?
Well, that's the thing. They're trying to make it kid friendly. They're trying to make it kid friendly by putting this standard in place, and they're getting a lot of pushback about this dress code standard because they're saying
So
it's hold on, give me a second. They're saying it's targeting black women specifically, but it's not. It's like anybody wearing these super revealing clothes, they will not be allowed to be wearing that at this particular event
right, but
because it's
my
supposed to
question
be for
was
kids.
originally it's never been a thing for kids. Is that right?
No, it's been a family. No, it's been a family event. I think, but the timing of it with spring break, I think that's what adds that equation of it's not really for kids, but it was supposed to be a family event. Yes.
Okay. And so the women were the black women specifically were dressed inappropriately. Is that what the conversation is?
Yeah, it just it looks different on. That's what I'm saying. It looks different on y'all on a black woman than it looks on another woman. So another woman could be wearing this short skirt, right? But because she doesn't have any features or benefits, it's gonna sit low. It's not gonna rise high. Whereas a woman with a nice body, that short skirt is gonna come up higher because her backside is poking out and it's gonna stretch and then it's gonna look like it's a little bit shorter than
So
what it is.
you're not answering me. So I'm asking, was it that black women were dressed inappropriately
Yeah,
compared to
yeah.
everybody else?
I say that it looked different. So basically, yes,
So
to answer your
no. So
question.
your answer is
But
no.
well, to answer your question, it looked again. If it looks more revealing when y'all wear it because of your body type, then that is actually a yes, and it's not a no.
No, it's not. Like if first of all, Texas is a very hot place, right?
Hmm.
Very hot, right? Similar to if you go to the Caribbean and you look at how the women dress, they barely have on clothes. Nobody ever factors in geography when they're having these conversations, too, right? Places where it's hot, people wear less clothes. That's the thing globally. It just is what it is, except for like the Middle East or whatever, like religious people. But besides them, where it's hot, you're gonna see less clothes. So again, if we're talking about grown women at an event like a party, no, I cannot. It is gonna feel like an attack on black women if they can't come in the heat and during spring break and dress up like everyone else because of their body. Like, no, if they were in a school or a church or an office or anywhere else, I would agree. But these are the conversations where it does feel like what the woman up here said, where you guys want to find any reason to nitpick black women.
But okay, go ahead, Joey. I'm gonna let you get in there because I don't want to hog it, and then I got something to say. Go ahead, and then let you get into it. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm gonna be real quick. Is at this point, let them do what they want. These women don't want protection. They don't want to listen. Let them experience whatever they want to experience. Everything comes with consequences too. Everybody is going to understand. You free to do whatever you want out here, but don't start crying later on when things don't go your way. Especially if women out here objectifying themselves. Oh yeah, because that's the big thing women kept saying. Why they always objectifying, especially black women? Why they always sexualize, objectifying? But now, if y'all want to do that, go ahead. Be free. The world is going to accept you just the way you are. And don't cry later on. Don't cry. Just no different than it is. You tell your son, hey, you can't eat all that candy, because what's going to happen?
Get sick.
Let them get sick. Go ahead.
Hey, shout out to Taser Caramel. She said it. She said Texas has had rodeos for years. People didn't used to come half naked, and that's a fact. It's the half nakedness and the fact that it's so revealing. What's up, TV Truck? What's up, ADS? The fact that it's so revealing is the thing. So if I have a pair of shorts, all right, if I have a pair of shorts and my shorts are baggy and they don't show anything, that's not an offense. But if someone else has a pair of shorts and they show and he's more endowed than me and they show his whole schlong, then that's like, yo, you can't wear that, bro. You can't show your schlong in public. It's not an attack on that person. It just is what it is. You can't be revealing that because it's kids out here. It's kids in the streets. Go ahead, ADS. What say you, brother? And then TB Trucker, you're next. What's going on, fam?
What's up, brother Izzy Bands? What's up, panel?
ADS, what up, bro?
What's going on, bro?
Can y'all hear me? I'm in a bad area.
Yeah, we can hear you, TV Trucker, but you got kind of
All
like knocked.
right.
Go ahead,
Well,
ADS. You got it.
From my perspective, this is just my individual view here, right? I mean, it's really not up to black men to agree or disagree with that, right? This is being enforced by the Rodeo Association of Texas. This is another group of men, Latin and white men for the most part, who are enforcing this. And there are other variables involved with this too, right? Like, for instance, the fights that broke out, all that good stuff. Some people were saying after 5 o'clock, saying it's the nightlife thing, right? You don't got, saying that's about the adults. And I'm saying, no, it's not. It don't get dark till 9. Saying that you out to with your kids till 9:30, 10 o'clock, and you seeing this type of stuff. Saying not only do you feel like it's inappropriate, right? That's a big thing there. But secondly, saying you kind of feel a little bit of a fear of even going, saying down the street around certain folks, right? Because of what could break out in those circumstances and situations. So, the salaciousness of it all, saying who's the sexiest rodeo clown, that type of stuff is saying kind of obnoxious, but that's just some way some women are. Saying they just feel as if they can show flesh, whatever they want to show flesh. It's normally for attention. They probably are looking for a man. But either way, the association itself is not us saying it's black men. It's the association saying that, hey, you can't do that anymore, right?
You're at the mile. Take exit 3 to US 71 South.
Give me 1 second, TB. I'm gonna mute you real fast. Give me 1 second. Let me just read this, TB, and then you got next, and then Venus and Lay. I want to give y'all back in there so y'all can speak to this if y'all want to. Jay Jermaine said, "You let the matriarchal spirit in here, bro." Yo, shout out to that. Hey, listen, come on, man. Y'all know what to do. Like, I don't mind our sisters and them having an opinion, man. They don't have to necessarily agree with me or see it the way I see it. As long as we respect each other, I like the conversation and the different ideas and the different viewpoints. It makes for a good show to me. My guy, Jay Jermaine, thank you for the $10. Also, the double up, bro, said, let me throw this money for my guy, Easy Bands. Thank you. Y'all be like Jay Jermaine and support the show, support the stream. I mean, go ahead, TB Trucker. You got to take yourself off mute. And then Lay and then Venus, y'all got it as well. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can hear you.
Yeah. I disagree with you on this one, Izzy. Because you're going down a very slippery slope of trying to tell women how to dress just because of what they're built like. And you can have, I remember in Miami, they stopped black, they didn't, really part of Miami was black women were walking around with their asses out. That was an issue. The white women walking around with their asses out wasn't an issue.
So it's only an issue like it seems when black women do something. There's always a group of people saying, "Oh, you shouldn't do that because of the way y'all look." I don't like that, man. You're going down a real slippery slope. But now, if they're doing something in front of kids that's inappropriate, that should apply to everybody. But when my daughter and her friends went to this rodeo, because I wrote it in the messages that my daughter actually went. The rest of this stuff is hearsay. It's a bunch of hearsay. It's a bunch of clips of videos. Some of y'all do have no idea what you're talking about. It wasn't like that.
What was it like?
Now, when the Houston crowd came out after dark, the 5th Ward, 3rd Ward, whatever ward they came from, they were the problem.
Okay.
The hood. When the hood came out, they were the problem. Not the people going to the rodeo with the kids and the women walking around in shorts. Nobody had nothing to say until the hood turned into the hood.
Okay.
And that's gonna be everywhere you go.
But what was the hood? What was the hood doing that was different than the other crowd?
Sorry, Izzy, real fast. Can I get the link? I called my friend from Texas. She's willing to come up here because I don't know enough about this.
Okay.
But she's from there, so she could tell us like what it was appropriate or whatever the hell. I don't know.
Okay.
Exactly, because my daughter only saw. She said she saw between maybe 10 girls that were dressed inappropriate. That what she would call to be inappropriate, and she's young.
Okay.
Well, 10 girls
It was not a slew.
Hold on, ADS,
No,
hold on.
dude. We talking about black women, white women, all.
Give me a second.
All together.
I got you. Give me a second. Let me ask for clarity, TB Trucker, because I want to get some clarity on the situation. Are you saying that that's overall, or are you saying before the nighttime when the so-called ratchet people came out?
Overall, because when the thugs came out, they overdid everything. You understand? There was no more looking at booties, looking at women, period. When the young boys came out there, everybody got a vibe. It was time to leave.
Okay.
So what you saw was what was left for people who wanted to sit there with their camera phones. Most of them were showing the same fight. There was not a whole bunch of fights. It was two groups that did not get along with each other that met up.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? So that was mostly the nigger part of the night.
Enigma. Okay.
But most of the day was just women dressed regular. But the only problem they had, Big Butt Keisha and them was out there. They had shorts on, and yeah, you could see their shape. But there was no cheeks hanging out. There was not one person that could show me a video of a black woman with her cheeks hanging out the bottom that was there in the day when the family stuff was going on.
But okay, like now, is it a fair point that it doesn't get dark until like 9 o'clock? Is that a fair point, especially with spring, with time springing forward? Is that a fair point?
Yeah, because after dark, shit happens. After dark, you know what I mean. You can't control that.
But that's the thing, though, TB. 9 o'clock is not really an adult hour per se, where children wouldn't still be outside. Like it's spring break, and if you're at the carnival and you're trying to have fun and you're just enjoying yourself, your kids are still going to probably be at the carnival around 9 o'clock, just chilling. So that doesn't mean that they should be exposed to Keisha's innards because she's hot, as Venus put it, or because she doesn't feel like putting clothes on. Your kids got to be exposed to her nudity, basically. That's not cool.
Yeah, but it wasn't like that, dude. It wasn't like that. After dark, niggas came out. It had nothing to do with Big Butt Keisha.
Okay, well, okay, but the thing is, this is the thing, though, TB Trucking. The problem is that Keisha is having a visceral reaction to this standard or this dress code that's being enforced. So if Keisha wasn't the problem, and if it wasn't an issue, is Miss Austin your friend? Venus.
Yeah, her name is Miss Austin. That's my friend. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me change her name because her whole name is up here, and I'm sure she don't want to have her whole name.
She don't do panels. She literally just came because I was texting my friends from Texas because I feel like I don't know enough, so I don't want to argue too much. But
is she married or is she not married? I'm gonna put Miss Austin. So give me a second.
I
Give me.
appreciate you, PBE, because this is getting ridiculous. This
Well,
hyper
hold on,
focus
hold
on
on, real
Yeah,
black
quick.
women.
Hold on, real quick. I wanted to give her a chance. I was trying to change her name. Give me a second. So this is the thing. So TB, listen, and I understand the passion. I got two daughters. Like I said, my daughters are grown women now, in their young 20s, right? At the same
right.
time, I believe, and let me mute you real quick if you're not talking because there's a lot of background noise. I believe that as a father, right? Or even as a so-called black man, if you are trying to have any type of protection of the women of your tribe, then their modesty has got to be one of the tenets of that protection, right? Unfortunately, there's some sickos out here in the world that do look at women, and if they are scantily clad, that does give them some sort of okay in their sick ass mind that it's okay to approach these women in disrespectful ways. So as a man, we understand that some men don't care regardless. You can have on all the clothes in the world and they'll still approach you. But we understand that that level of sick psychoticness is a lot less than the people who are driven by their flesh. So in order to help protect you and to help mitigate that risk a little bit, you as a well-shapen woman, you have to have some sort of foresight to say, hey, look, there's some fools in this world. I know I didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not my problem. At the same time, to avoid or to try to avoid this kind of attention, let me be more modest. That should not be a problem. That should not be a pushback, and that should not be an argument. Shout out to my
I have
sister Mo
pushback.
Love in the building. She sound right. Shout out to Mo. Thank you, Mo.
I have pushback.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry,
What
can I
other
just say
since
something
you
before?
guys love and protect black women so much, you
Mm-hmm,
just care about all these women that you guys don't know so
mm-hmm.
much. Give me a level of protection that y'all do that does not require you picking everything apart about their physical appearance, right? What other protections do you guys offer these random black women that y'all don't know? What that look like?
Okay, so there's different events that could happen. So, for example, for example, I've been around dudes where I've seen dudes try to holler at a woman, try to talk to a woman, and then she did not give that dude attention, and then that dude attempted to try to curse her out or try to approach her in a disrespectful manner. And the guys around me, myself included, was like, "Yo, bro, nah, chill. We don't do that. We're not going for that. Keep it pushing the other way." So that's a form of protection that we've given the woman that we didn't even know, because she has a right to tell you that she does. If she's not, she has a right to tell you, listen, I'm not interested. That's her right to do that. So that's one of the protections among many that we've given. There's been times where you see when you see people picking on, especially in New York, you know how that is, where you've seen men trying to get into it with a woman, and the men might be like, yeah, nah, son, if you touch her, it's over for you. If you touch her, we're gonna mash you out right here, right now. So there's different things that happen in their individual lives that I've been a part of, that we've protected women that
I
look like.
mean, no,
Yeah,
especially
only time I ever even hear most of you speak about protecting women is after a negative criticism, like now. Like it's like you want to be, and I'm not saying you personally, right? But there's all these conversations about black women from the way they dress, the way they talk, the way they wear their hair, if they have an education, if they don't. Literally everything about our existence, people are obsessed with and make a lot of money talking about. Let's be clear, that's why they do it, right? They would say the most egregious things, and then when challenged, it's always, "Well, I'm trying to protect you." But then the same people will say, "F the kids, F the community, don't be a stepdaddy." Don't. There's nothing protective about them. That's I do not believe that the women that these men sit around dragging for years are the same women. All of a sudden, they want to protect. That's no, no, absolutely not.
Well, but I hear you, and that's fair for someone else, right? Because again, I'm not guilty of any of that thing that you speak of, right? Those are none of my talking points, none of what I'm saying, and I'm the person that's saying. You asked me, and I gave you some anecdotal experience to the fact. Now, I have two daughters. One is 23 and one is 24 years old. Respectfully, And so with that being said, I have young ladies, I have nieces. My nieces are 22 and 25 years old. So I have older nieces, and I have cousins. All my most of my cousins are girls, right? And they have daughters or whatever the case may be. Not a lot of dudes on that side of the family. So what I'm saying is that yeah, I have I guess a vested interest in making sure that so-called black women are protected, or are the image of so-called black women, because again, I don't want no creep or no weirdos or anybody looking at my daughters or disrespecting my daughters in a certain type of way because of this general stereotype of so-called black women. So I mean,
Can I
some
just say
people.
something?
Yeah, go ahead, Lay.
That my friend. I just want to make sure. I don't know.
Yeah, Miss Austin is here.
Yeah,
Miss Austin.
can I just say something before this
Yeah, Lay, and then Miss
question
Austin could
comes
get in
into,
there.
because I know
Yes,
that she came in for a reason to
yes,
interact with
yes.
you.
Go ahead, go ahead. Lay, you
But
kind of sound low though. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of sound a little low, Lay.
oh
Let me.
God, can you hear me
Yeah,
properly?
we can hear you, but let me
Yeah,
try to make your put your mic up a little bit. Give me a second.
I'm so sorry.
No, no, you good. Lay, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, so before the lady comes in, I just wanted to state a few points here. So the first thing is that I agree with the other lady. It is not. It doesn't seem like protection when you guys are talking about it. It's almost like do what I say, or else you can fend for yourself. That's the first thing. The second thing is, I believe that the women that are walking around that you're saying are wearing the same clothes as everybody else, but because they are more um, voluptuous, let's say, or fill in more in their outfits, therefore they should not be able to wear these things. I think that the little girls that you are saying that are being affected are actually being affected in a negative way if you stop these things from happening. Because what you're telling these little girls is that they should be ashamed of their bodies, because they're going to grow up to be the same women that that they're looking at, basically. And you're
Well,
saying that those
hold
women
on. Okay.
are shouldn't be allowed to wear the clothes that they're wearing, that everybody else is wearing. This is what is crazy about it. You're gonna give these girls a what do you call it? You're
A
gonna make them
complex.
self-conscious. Yeah,
Okay.
you're gonna
So
make
let me
them
ask you a
self-conscious and
question.
give them a complex.
Let me ask you a quick question, and then I'm gonna respond to what you're saying. If everybody jumps off a bridge, should you jump off a bridge too? If everybody jumps off a building, should you jump off a building too?
That's
So
not
the answer
that has
obviously
nothing to
is
do with what I said.
no, no, it has
That has
everything.
nothing
Give
to
me,
do with
give
what
me,
I
give
said.
me a second. Give me a second. I'll let you talk, and I didn't let you get interrupted. So it has everything to do with what you just said. The point is the fact that other people are doing it has no bearing on it at all. The thing is, children, we let children get away with things that we would not let adults get away with, because the adults have a greater responsibility. And whether y'all like it or not, whether you want to receive it or not, whether you want to accept it or not, there's so many examples in society, especially with men, of things that we let women get away with that a man could never ever get away with. And the reason is because of the responsibility. And so if you are a woman, and you are a woman that is a well-endowed woman, a woman that has is a voluptuous woman, a shapely woman, then there is a responsibility on your behalf, because with that comes a lot of benefits. With that comes a lot of attention. There is a responsibility on your behalf to be able to curtail that, and to be able to work and function in a way that keeps you as safe as possible, right? So it shouldn't give you a complex. It shouldn't make you feel insecure about your body. It should let you know that, yo, you have a superpower. Yo, you have you're extraordinary in a sense. And so with that, to whom much is given, much is required. You have a responsibility to behave, show up, and adorn yourself in a certain way that keeps you and other people protected. Period. Right?
I
Shout out to
don't
my man
agree, but
J
I'm gonna
Jermaine
let the
said.
other girl speak.
Shout out to J Jermaine Fallout said, let's be honest. Most black women want to be independent from us. Stack the bricks. Yo, shout out to you. Appreciate you. Miss Austin, welcome to the show. What say you?
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
Doing well, and yourself?
Can you
Can I
guys
just
hear me
tell
really
her real
good?
quick? I don't think she knows what the show was even about for real.
Okay, good.
We could hear you, T. So Um, he was having a conversation real quick about the Houston rodeo and how I guess there's some uproar about black women's attire at these events, and whether or not this was a kid friendly event. Because I was making an argument that from what I've seen, they were dressed the same way as everyone else. So there's, so he was saying like, but it's supposed to be kid friendly, and I don't really know. So I just wanted to ask somebody from Texas who knows about the event.
Okay, so it's two portions to the Texas Rodeo. So the original initiative for the Texas Rodeo is for educational purposes and scholarships, right? It's basically
For the
like
kids specifically, for kids specifically.
yeah, it's well, I mean for farmers, any type of farmers, cowboys. I'm trying to remember what was it called when I was in school. Is it 4-H, where different agricultural things like that, farming, cattle, livestock. They show off their livestock that they've been raising and things like that. And so they do the use of rodeo to make money to give scholarships for, I think it's 4-H,
Okay.
or some universal universities and college students who want to go into agriculture. Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay. I did see over the weekend they did put out a dress code now for the rodeo.
Uh-huh. Why
From
did
my
they from your
apparently people, from my understanding, it was people were coming there naked, actually,
Mhm.
because I
Mhm.
did see some things coming up and down my timeline.
Mhm.
Um, there is a part of the rodeo that is for entertainment. A lot of people come to the rodeo,
Mhm.
and when I'll say a lot of people that do come to the rodeo, those people that we're discussing and why they actually changed the dress code for the rodeo, they're more there for like the concert aspect. Because
Mhm.
for years, I think this is the first year that Bun B didn't do R&B night. So like they'll have a Mexican heritage night, they'll have a hip hop R&B night, they'll have an American country singer night, and most people usually come the weekend of the rap R&B night. And for
Mhm.
years, it was the weekend that most Black people come down when it's Bun B weekend and they're celebrating Bun B birthday weekend. And they just happen, it happens at the Houston Rodeo.
Okay. But they come really scantily clad and hardly any clothes on, in other
Yeah,
words.
they had been coming in naked actually.
Naked.
That's weird. Yeah.
Right. And
I
and
mean
and, and
for
right,
me
it's
Wait,
in
was
my
it
in
just black women? Is my
wait, hold
question.
on. No, but hold on, because it's not but this is the thing, Venus,
Wait,
the
I just
rule.
want
I
to
got
ask
you.
a
Give me 1
question.
second. I got you. The rule is not just for black women. The rule is the standard from the rodeo
I
period.
understand. I didn't say
It
it was.
doesn't matter.
I'm
Okay.
asking that question for it does matter. If I get an answer, I could get to what I'm trying to get to.
so the rule is for everybody. So they're not just gonna say, hey, this
No,
is only
no,
for
T, I'm
Black
asking
women.
you. No, I'm asking you. Were the black women the only ones that were like scantily clad, basically?
No, no,
Okay, that was all I wanted to know.
they
Because
Right.
weren't.
the conversation is, of course, on black women, how they ain't, blah blah blah.
Because you could correct me if I'm wrong, sister, but a lot of black women are giving backlash because they feel like they're being singled out because they are more shapely. Is that not what the
No,
sentiment
because
is?
the
Wait,
videos
hold
literally
on, real
say black
Venus.
women
Hold on,
in
Venus.
them.
Give me a second. I'm addressing this to your friend who's there because this is what I know behind the scenes. So I want her to say it and just to give the whole picture. So, Miss Austin, and I took your name out because people I
No,
don't
that's
want nobody to
fine.
dox you.
That's
So,
fine.
so let me ask you this: isn't it true that a lot of black women are the ones that's kind of firing back because they feel like they were the ones being targeted by this rule? Isn't that the case?
Now, I do feel that most women are feeling like they are the reason why they did it, but I don't necessarily agree that it was just them, because I've seen the Hispanic women on Hispanic night with their chaps on, their little bitty shorts on. I've even seen, white women there with their, but I think because it was an overwhelmingly amount of Black women this weekend that just passed, because not only was it another weekend of the rodeo, it was spring break. So
Mhm,
all of that is mixed in together.
mhm,
So that's
mhm,
how it got tied into with it more so being a dress code for the rodeo. And being honest with you, majority of the women them doing it, those women really weren't coming to the rodeo. They were
mhm.
there for the spring break surroundings of the rodeo, but just going forward, if you were out at the, because it's a fair too, so
Mhm.
just if you were out there, I think that they did, because it is kids out there. So
Yes.
I think that I think because it was an overwhelmingly number of Black women there, they did put a dress code in place, because it is Hispanic women that come there, that have on just the same outfits as Black women and are just as shapely and full figured as us. And
Mhm,
there are white women that do the same thing too. But I think because it was a spring break weekend for Black women and men, it
mhm.
kind of got tied to the rodeo. So
Okay.
that's why it became a bigger deal than what it is.
So can I get to my point? Because that was never my point.
Okay.
Izzy, no, not you. Izzy is talking about backlash. I'm not even talking about that. I'm what are they responding to? The conversations that I've been seeing have been highlighting Black women specifically. She just mentioned, which is where I was going earlier, all of the women were doing it, right? Now she gave the reason why. Maybe there's a higher volume of Black women on the weekend, whatever the reasons are. But my overwhelming point was, when you guys are having these conversations, you're not saying all of the women, you're saying the Black women. That was the
Okay.
point. But she just proved that it, like I said, it was everybody else was doing it. It wasn't a Black woman issue, but I tend to make everything negative a Black woman's issue, is my point.
Right, I get you, but I think the part that you're missing is, and the reason why I'm even talking about it at all, is because Black women were the ones who are pushing back against the rule. This is where I'm coming from. What I'm saying is, and I believe your friend will agree with me, and she's that's what she's basically saying. All the women dress a certain type of way. The rule is for all women. However, the Black women were feeling like they were being targeted and so forth. They are pushing back heavily on this rule, which is causing an uproar. And the reason why I'm speaking about it, I can't speak for anybody else. And that's what I'm saying. The
Understood. I
push, the
understand you.
pushback.
Okay.
Right.
I understand you.
Right. Shout out to let me read this real quick. Shout out to my guy, the Angry Man in the building. Appreciate you, bro, with the 9.99. He said they understand. They just sorry and trifling. Damn, that's their thoughts and feelings and opinions of Angry Man. Angry Man alone. That does not reflect me and what I'm saying. Shout out to the Angry Man. Thank you for the 9.99. 9.99. He said no one cares. Put on some clothes and act like someone actually raised you. Now, listen. I agree with that one. I think that, listen, at the end of the day, we have to stop making excuses, both our men and our women. What someone else is doing, if they're doing wrong, that never became a reason for us to do wrong too, because they were doing wrong. We used to have standards as so-called Black people. And Venus, I think that you know this. Us coming up, we used to actually have standards and actually have morals and values, and we, as so-called Black people, prided ourselves on being people that behaved a certain type of excellent way. Wasn't that the way you came up, Venus?
Sorry, what was the way? Sorry, it's loud. You know,
No,
I
no, it's
work.
cool. It's cool.
Mhm.
Didn't when we were coming up, didn't Black people overall pride themselves on excellence and pride themselves on godliness and righteousness? Didn't Black people overall pride themselves on that type of behavior and that type of thought process?
Um, I'm a millennial.
Oh,
I
okay.
grew up
You're
watching
younger
Nelly
millennial.
videos, and I
Okay.
don't know what they were
You
doing.
grew up watching Tip Drill?
The loop stuff and
Oh, shit.
Black exploitation films where the
Oh,
Black men
shit.
were highlighting being pimps, right?
Oh, shit.
Everything was about pimps and I'll F your B. No, I seen Black people doing a lot of degenerative things since I've been created.
Okay.
So no, but I just want to make, because you keep saying just because everyone else is doing it, you shouldn't do it too. It depends on time and place, because if it's a party, then yes, I should. Everybody's here to party. We're dressed up to party. That depends on the time and place. It's okay
So
to do what everyone else is doing sometimes. If we're at a social event and we're here to dance and drink and have fun, then it's okay to do that. Like, nah, it's okay.
so do you
And
think
also,
so
you
so
mentioned spring
give me
break.
one second, give me 1 second. So knowing what you know now, and welcome to the show, Trucker. Yeah, Lay, you're next. So knowing what you know now, Venus, knowing that it was a rule for everybody, knowing that it just so happened to converge on spring break, but it's not a really spring break event, and that it is more so a family event. Do you think differently about the way that these people were dressed, knowing these things?
Sorry, one more time.
Okay, so knowing that it's actually a family event and it was not really attached to spring break, it just happened to be at the same time as spring break. Because really, spring break is earlier than it usually is. This is earlier than spring break usually is. I don't know why,
Oh, okay.
but it is earlier than spring break usually is. So being that it just happened to come in spring break, but it wasn't really necessarily a spring break function, does that make you see that differently as far as how these people were dressed?
No, because I don't expect travelers to necessarily understand. Like if it's a spring break weekend and I come into a town and there's a party, I don't. What I'm saying is I don't think it was intentional. Like, oh, we know this is a kid friendly event, and F it, we don't care. I don't think that's what happened, and I'm not against them putting the rule in either. If they put the rule in, people need to follow the rule or don't come. I'm all for that, but I don't think it was them knowing and not caring. Like, oh, I want to dress naked in front of your kids. I don't think that's what was going on.
But there's a lot of younger people now, and Lay, you got it, and then Trucker, you after that. There's a lot of younger people now, or people now who dress scantily clad going anywhere. There's very little modesty. See, I come from a time, Venus, where black people had standards, where black people had pride in being so-called black people, where black people stood for excellence, and they did not want to be seen doing degenerate stuff. They did not want to be seen just dressed any type of way or acting any type of way. There used to be a distinction and a delineation between what we call streetwalkers and ladies of the night and regular women. There used to be a real demarcated line between that. And so now people just dress anyway and do anything and behave any type of way, and it's supposed to be acceptable. And I don't understand that. I'm gonna be real with you.
Um, so I mean, yeah, I get you. I don't think people should just be showing their, naked body in public. I'm just not for overly policing one group of women while turning a blind eye to others. And I'm just tired of seeing every time I look up, there's a black man with a show with some level of correction. Meanwhile, when we get into the statistics about black men, they're horrible. But the men are spending more time on women than their own selves. And that's my issue.
Well, in all fairness, over here we speak about the men all the time, and your buddy being one of them. You know what I'm saying? We always call to task and call to the carpet of men and their bad behavior, their hypocrisy, their level of self righteousness, their level of misleading people. We do it all the time, like all day, every day. So when we call our sisters to the carpet, it shouldn't be a problem over here. I'm just saying, because
I'm
we
saying
call
the
men.
sisters are getting called to the carpet every day, every hour on the hour. And that's why, unfortunately, it gets because somebody keeps saying, like, we can't tell them nothing. Yeah, we are at that point where you really can't because we're tired of hearing everything about everything when we know you, based on the way you guys talk about black women, you don't really care much about them. So, like, you can't make it your business to express how much you don't care about a group, don't care about their kids, highlight every negative thing about them you possibly can, and then expect that group to listen to you and respect your opinion. No, it's never gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Well, and okay, but like I said, I mean, I think that in all fairness, it should be an acknowledgement of the difference in approaches, right? So a lot of things that y'all are saying is not at all my approach or the approach that I adhere to or that I agree with, right? Again, most of the things that we talk about be men over here. So every once in a while, if a women do something wrong or do something that's not you know appealing for us as a so-called race, or beneficial for us as a so-called race, it gets brought up and it gets talked about. But go ahead, Lay, and then let me let ADS get in there, and then Trucker Yell, you got it, and then we'll open the floor back up. What say you?
Okay, so first, I think the framing is wrong because the lady that came up actually clarified
You
that
sound
it
low.
wasn't just.
I can't hear her at all.
Yeah, you sound low.
Is there anything you could do to get louder?
Yeah, low. You sound. I got her mic all the way up.
Okay,
Like you got to
is
speak
this
it to the
better?
mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, that's much better. Whatever you did, just
Okay,
keep doing that.
sorry about that. Okay. I just took off my headphones. Um, so I just wanted to ask, so the first thing, the framing is the way that you framed it is wrong because the lady that just came up, just to
Mhm,
talk about the lady from Texas,
mhm.
explained that it was actually not just black women, it was all types of women that were there, and all types of women were wearing all types of clothing, right? Or lack
Okay.
thereof. And he
And
also
wait, well, let me
mentioned,
time out. Let's take it slow. Because what did I said that was different than that? I said that
so the
black. I
framing,
said that all women were doing it, but black
hold on.
women were the only ones that were giving the extreme pushback to the rule. That's what I said.
Okay. So and that is where the framing is wrong. So can you tell me what black women? Because when I came up, right,
Mhm,
um, just the 5 minutes before I came up, you were
mhm,
saying that black women are heaven sent and their bodies are divine and all of that stuff, right?
mhm, mhm.
And then so and you said too much is given, much is required.
Yes.
So to me, so that was targeting black women. You didn't say all women or women in general, right?
Wait,
So
but
you were talking
hold on.
specifically. Hold
Time
on,
out.
can I just
Yeah,
want to
but you're
finish my
missing.
statement so you can
I,
hear what I heard, and
I
then
got you. Go ahead, because you're missing some. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm
okay,
sorry.
go
Go
on. What am I missing?
No, you're missing the part. What you're missing is, and maybe it's the part when you came up there. Shout out to the Angry Man. Welcome to the show. What you're missing is the part where I said, "Hey, look, the rule was for everybody." I actually showed a clip that showed a Hispanic woman, and she
Okay,
was dressed a little questionable. A white woman, and she was dressed a little questionable. And I made commentary on theirs as well. It was just
okay,
the black women who were giving the pushback to the rule as if it was targeting them specifically. That's what I was saying.
okay. Okay, so the other thing, so the first thing was the framing, but you corrected the framing. Okay,
Mhm,
so then the second thing is
mhm,
that you're now so now it just seems like for some reason, sorry, I've lost my train of thought there. But it just seems like for some reason, the reason why I think, because I don't know of that there were that many black women that were upset about it, and I don't know where you're getting that framing from. I'm just trying to explain why we came up because myself and the other lady were had got the framing that you were talking about black women. I'm
No,
sorry,
Venus.
am I wrong with
hold
that?
on,
So
Venus.
when
Hold,
you're saying
Venus.
that black women are pushing back, so when you're saying black women are pushing, I'm wondering which black women are pushing back. Like, what are you talking about?
Miss
Do
Austin,
you mean
hold on.
online?
Yes, Miss
Do you mean
Austin told
online?
you. Yes, a lot of women. Miss Austin was telling you, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Austin. But Miss Austin was telling you there was a lot of women who felt like they were being targeted because they were coming and they were coming dressed naked, like Miss Austin called it, and they were being targeted and turned around because of. But she was saying that listen, it's a spring break thing as well as there's a concert aspect of it, and it just all kind of converged at the same time. But these women
So,
were naked,
so Miss
and they were
Austin,
pushing back,
was it black women only that were complaining? Can you just tell me that, please?
or mostly. It's got to be
No,
mostly,
no,
not
hold
all.
on. Okay, fine. Mostly, was it black women mostly that were
Yes,
complaining? Miss Austin,
yes,
Miss
Wait,
Austin,
yes,
hold on,
is
Am.
your name Miss
yes,
Austin? Is your
Let
name
Miss
Miss
Austin.
Austin?
yes.
Hold on,
No,
Is
it's
your
Am.
name
not.
Miss Austin?
Yes,
Hold on,
I said
yes.
Am.
It
Miss
was
Austin,
mostly
the
black
person who was
women
actually
complaining.
there, and then it's
Wait,
not you.
Absolutely,
wait,
So
hold
I don't know
on.
why you keep on.
absolutely.
Give
It
me
So
a
was
I
second.
don't
black
know why
women
you keep on
complaining.
talking.
Stop
Give me a
But
Why
second.
is
yelling.
he talking?
One second. One second. One
Why
second.
is he
absolutely,
talking?
One second.
absolutely,
Why is he talking?
Am.
Because he's trying to
absolutely,
frame it.
Am. One
Because he
second.
wants to frame it.
absolutely,
I got you. One second. Am.
I don't
absolutely,
know what the hell.
Am. One second. One
It's just
second. One second. Am. Miss
absolutely.
Okay, give me a second. So Miss Austin, and I think you said it already, but if you clarify, wasn't it mostly black women that were complaining about this rule as if it was targeted towards them?
So the only thing I would say about that, the reason why it might look like that it was only black women complaining about it, and I don't know who's been complaining about it, but if that is the contact that you, I mean, why would I have contact with Hispanic women? Why would I have contact with white women?
Exactly.
Nothing. And so, of course, we're gonna say that black women are the only people who are giving pushback about it, right? But do I think that other women of races had something to say? Yeah, but I'm not in contact with them women. Those type of women, and I'm pretty sure you, if you guys aren't from Texas and you've never been, you're seeing the feed from your social media
Yes.
because you follow nothing but black women. So of course you're
Yes.
gonna think only black women are the ones that's complaining. So yeah, you can say that it's only black women, but when
Right.
you really think about it, most of those women, they're mimicking black women. They want to dress like us. They want to be like us.
Yeah, give me a
They
second.
want, they dress like us. They mimic everything we do. So they're going off of us. They're dressing and taking their styles from us. So I can't say that I can't say that we wasn't the only one. I haven't seen nobody complain about it. I didn't even know it had gotten this big, that it
Thank
was a
you.
big deal. I didn't even know it had got this big to where it was an
Yeah.
issue that people were complaining about the dress code. Because
Me.
like I said, majority of those women that were there, that was it was spring break, but it just happened to be the rodeo. Did
Mhm.
some people maybe go to the rodeo because not only is the rodeo going on, it is
With the
a
fair.
state fair going
Right,
on.
right.
So
Yes.
they might have to have an activity or an excursion to do because it's free to the public, but you have to pay to do certain things to get in there, right?
Right.
So they might have came in with the attire that they wore to a Sunday Funday or a day party or something, and it might have not been appropriate to wear
Appropriate
that
time.
because they were having the different events for the kids and young adults that are not the age of 18 that
Right.
so that's
Right.
my stance on
I
it.
got you. Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Angry Man, you got the floor. What's up, AM? How you doing, bro?
What the?
Give me a second, Trucker. Give me a second. AM asked to speak real quick, just to comment on that real quick, and then you got it. AM, what say you, bro? Trucker, you're
So
next.
I was watching from the clouds, but I heard too much bullshit. So I had to chime in because they do this all the time. All the time they make excuses. All the time. And yes, I'm talking about black women. I'm talking about y'all.
Always.
That's all you do. That's all you do is make excuses. That's all you do.
All you
Because
do
at
is
the end of
complain
the
about
day,
women who don't care
is
nothing about
anybody
Wait,
going
you.
to
hold on,
stop
Venus.
from
Hold on,
interrupting
Venus.
me?
Hold on, Venus. Yes, I got you. Hold on, Venus.
Thank
Let
you
him
very
finish.
much. Thank you
Go ahead.
very much. So the same way Venus and whoever else, you don't want to be interrupted and you want people to stop it, you shouldn't interrupt. So going back to what I was saying, black women, yes, all y'all do is make excuses. Because at the end of the day, anybody that's pushing this standard ain't pushing it specifically because of black women. All of y'all that was dressed crazy is trifling. Whether you black, purple, green, orange, blue, it don't matter. That's always y'all's excuse. But other women do it. I thought y'all didn't want to be like other women. I thought y'all was the mothers of the earth and the universe, and y'all was original. So why you trying to look like other women that you say is also this coming out scantily clad? Thought y'all was supposed to be better, right? But every single time something like this happened, the first thing fly out your mouth. Every man he's picking on us. It's us. They always talking about us. And by the way, Venus, your little soliloquy you gave a second ago, talking about it's always the sisters being called to the carpet. Bullshit. Y'all been talking shit about black men since the damn 70s. You've been doing it on talk shows. You've been doing it in music.
Wait, hold on,
In
Trucker.
movies.
He doesn't need a groupie. Let him
Right.
talk.
I got you, Venus. I got you, Venus. I got you. Hold on, Trucker. Hold on, Trucker. Come on, Trucker. Come on, bro. Come on.
See, I'm about to get out of here, T.
No,
He-
I got you, Venus. I got you, Venus. I got you,
The
Venus.
whole time you've been talking trash, and see the difference is, unlike the brothers who are giving y'all criticism, constructive critique that we know you reject because at the end of the day, you just want to be trifling. You just want the wrong type of attention. And that's why you want to have a right to be ass naked out in public. Because you trifling. That's the damn truth.
All right.
That's the truth.
Let me let Venus Trucker, I apologize. Let me let Venus respond to that. That's only fair. Please, nobody cut Venus off. Let Venus respond. And then Trucker, you got the floor. Welcome to the show, Raw G. TB Trucker, welcome back. Go ahead, Venus. You got the floor.
So the thing is, we know that you all are obsessed with Black women, and that's why all of your content for the past 20,000 years, if we just go through it, 80% of it is all Black women focused. So if you want to pretend that's somebody wanting to be a victim, no, that's just, we could literally go through your content. That's what you do. Everybody knows it. Okay. So there's this hyper obsession and fixation with the Black woman. And here's the problem now. When you offer a critique that might actually be positive or productive, you have violated so much that we don't trust you and we don't care about what you think. And that's just that.
I get to respond?
We'll accept it from people who we know have good intentions. People who have proven to not have good intentions, we do not care about what you think or what you say, whether it's right or wrong. Just we don't want it. No, thank you.
All right, go ahead, Angry Man. You can respond, and then Trucker, you got the mic. I apologize for holding it off so long, Trucker. Go ahead.
So number one, anybody that watches my show knows that 80% of my content ain't got a damn thing to do with Black women. Anybody that watches my show, you can go over right now and look at my content right now. You feel me? And everybody knows that. But even if it was, as a Black man, I'm supposed to be obsessed with Black women. Right?
Not in this way.
Right? I'm not talking to you. That was rhetorical. As a Black man, I'm supposed to be obsessed with Black women. Because last time I checked, y'all want us to uplift you, take care of you, protect you, encourage you, all types of shit, which would require us to pay attention to y'all, right? Now, as far as what you said about why y'all ain't calling out the other women, because it ain't our damn job to check other groups of men's women. It's our job to check y'all. And when you want to sit here and say, well, y'all done violated so much, violating, because we told you to stop going out here in the street looking like a streetwalker. That's violating, right? But see, here's the thing. See, you triggered. But here's the thing. When it comes to you talking about, when y'all want to give constructive criticism, you already violated. Let me tell you something. If you tell an alcoholic that they need to stop drinking for the sake of their liver, they gonna lash out and curse them out. You know why? Because they want to be an alcoholic. If you tell a crackhead to stop smoking that shit because it's gonna eventually take them up out of here, they're gonna curse you out because they want to smoke that shit. So it don't matter what we tell y'all to do, whether it is constructive or not. You don't want to do it because you want to be trifling. You want to be trifling. You want to be viewed as all of those different things, because that's the main reason why y'all adapted so well to stripper culture. That's why you run around here with pink wigs and half naked and stuff. Everybody know it. So you can sit here and make as many excuses as you want. We know the difference between the decent Black women and the ones that's trifling. We know the difference.
Can I ask a question? I
just want to give my one reply.
Yes, man.
I want to ask the angry man a question.
Right.
Did you hear me say? Oh, because I didn't know if you were referring it to me. Saying
no, none of that. Wait, Miss.
No. I know he was talking to Venus, but
none of that is directed towards you.
Yes, but I did hear him say that. Why do we want to dress and behave like other women, and we're supposed to be the standard, and we're supposed to be queens? I never said that we wanted to dress or be like them. So I don't know if you were referring.
No, it wasn't referred. Miss Austin, and Miss Austin is new. Miss Austin, it absolutely wasn't referred to you. He's saying, and it is true, that Black women in general, and it's not all.
Why you can't get the question out? Like what?
Wait. because hold on real quick, Venus. I'm trying to protect your friend now. If you want me not to protect your
No,
friend,
I already told her to drop the minute this nigga get out of line. I already texted her.
okay. So I'm trying to protect her, knowing that you
That's
told
not
me.
happening. She's not
Hold
being
on, Venus.
disrespectful.
I got,
Why
but
she
Venus,
can't
give me
ask
one
her
second.
question?
Give me a second, Venus, because I know that I know AM, and AM wasn't even directing that
But
towards her. So hold
no,
on, Venus, give me
she
a second.
said something specific that she's trying to get to. She's saying, I don't know if he heard me when I said they want to dress like us.
Might
She
I say
said that
something?
earlier.
Wait,
She was just
hold on
trying to
real
get
quick.
to that.
Might I ask you something? Might I ask you something? Is
Yo, what
now
up?
in this discussion, I definitely wasn't talking to her. I don't know
Right.
why you assumed I was,
I know that.
but here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Venus made an assumption.
Mm-hmm.
She made an assumption that eventually I'm going to be disrespectful, but Venus was disrespectful in her assumption.
No, I
Yeah,
seen you
you
yelling. I
were.
seen you yelling
You
at the
were.
other.
You
Wait, listen.
were. You
Angry
were.
man,
You
listen.
referred to me. You
It
said this is
wasn't
what
an
you
assumption.
said. This is what you said.
I
This is what
seen
you
you
said.
yelling at the girl. So I
This
texted
is
my
what you
friend
said.
and I said,
This is
just
what
drop.
you said. This is what you said. You said, I already told her if that nigga violate, just drop. Why I gotta be a nigga?
The same reason you call everybody else niggas, angry man. You're not
Nigmas. Okay. This Nigmas. So let's move forward. So Venus, let me answer you.
Talking about me, we talking about what you said, because if I called you out your name, that would be considered disrespectful, right?
It would.
You could have said, I already told her if angry man violates, she can drop off. But you made it a point to say this nigga. But whenever men refer to y'all as B's and 304s, y'all get upset, but y'all love calling us niggas.
Right. Yo, let me just say this. So to answer
I'm
the
leaving
question,
until you drop down from this panel.
wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. And nice to meet you, Miss Austin. Nice to meet Miss Austin. It's all good. It's amazing, right? The amazing thing is, and welcome to the show, Raji. The amazing thing is I gave all of this room, all of this respect, all of this room to be able to talk and be able to operate. But I couldn't even, like, I know how that could go. So I was trying to head that off at the pass and keep, because she said her friend had never been on a panel before. So I didn't want her friend to get acclimated to the panel in a certain type of way. So I'm trying to protect the black woman again and protect the black woman. And this is what we get. Go ahead, Truckee. Yeah, go ahead. What say you, Truckee?
Well, excluding Venus, I was gonna say how y'all doing, ladies, but she took her friend. Her friend was actually nice, so much respect to her.
Yeah, shout out to her friend. Shout out to her friend.
What's going on with y'all? So Angry Man just took. I was about to say the same thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like that whole, well, all of a sudden now, black men, because black men are speaking up and telling the damn truth. All of a sudden now, that we moral enemies and we hate black women, and I'm like, nigga, all the shit that's been broadcasted on TV, movies made, children's books, all that shit against black men. Y'all been disparaging black men for decades. So you can miss me with all that shit. And to the point, first off, I was just down in Houston. It wasn't just the clothes that was being looked at. It was also the actions of niggas. The niggatry it was crazy, bro. They fight, it's brawls, nigga. Titties and ass is shown everywhere because
Y'all
all
about
the
to start
fighting.
have to paying $5 every time you say nigga, because we done said nigma 100 times.
Nigma. Jesus Christ.
Okay, right. Nigma. My bad. My apologies. I'm like Samuel Jackson. Yeah, it was brawls. Everything was outside. This is put it like that. During that time. Let's not talk about, again, the videos of nigga. I'm gonna just say it like this. Cut it short. Ninja, nigga.
Play too much.
You owe me $1,000,000 trucker. Yeah, I need my $1,000,000. I need my $1,000,000 cash. You owe me
Bruh,
$1,000,000 trucker. Yeah,
I got
damn.
you, but we ain't even gonna talk about people. Hey, if your girl down in Houston right now, nigga, you might as well go ahead and focus on yourself.
Jesus Christ, just give me some money, man. You don't know how to
Hey,
act, bro.
but on some real though, that it wasn't just because of the clothes. Like I don't understand. Like yo, like rules apply to everybody. Like y'all act like yeah, like folks like y'all that special that no rule applies to black people, bro. Like it's common sense. You know, even if you go to a party, you know how to dress. You know how to dress.
No, they
All
don't.
I know what but I was just about to say they know how to dress. They just choosing to be followers, and it's crazy.
No,
Like
they
I
don't
don't.
know how to dress. You have
Oh,
to
okay. Oh,
understand this
That's
break it down
crazy.
to me,
because
Robbie.
a lot of women in the African American community only know club attire.
Damn.
They're not really, you know what I'm saying, acclimated to
You
different
think it got to that point?
appropriate.
One
You
second.
think it got to that point?
I do think it got to that point for some, not for all. Not for all. I'm
Right.
not going to make a broad sweeping generalization, but I came up here really to say this and then I'm about to breeze. Like, women as a whole, we can't dismiss what men have been through as far as how they've been talked about and mischaracterized and everything else, right? If we do that, that's kind of effed off. That's like, oh, well, you went through this and F you. But secondly, I'm going to say this too, and this is something a lot of black women don't want to hear, and I'm sure they're going to talk mess about me like they always do. If it don't apply, let it fly. If you wouldn't go to the Houston rodeo with your
Mm.
booty cheeks hanging out and your titties awfully
Mm.
acting a damn donkey, then stay in your lane and stay out the conversation. But we're not going to sit here and pretend as if there wasn't a whole bunch of women of color embarrassing all of us by showing their natural born ass down
Literally.
to the
Yep.
Houston rodeo. So, like, what has
It
started
was
to
free. It
irritate
was
me.
freaky,
Hold on,
Robbie.
trucker. Hold on, trucker. Please give me a second because I got to get in here with the remarks. Let Raw finish, and then let me get to the remarks, and then you
My
can get
bad.
in there. Go ahead,
My bad.
Gary.
So, what
Go.
has started to really piss me off with these conversations is this: there's black men that ain't shit, there's black women that ain't shit. So can we
Mm-hmm.
stop pretending as if these conversations don't need to be had? Like
Mm-hmm.
ultimately it goes like this. The man, everybody can say whatever they want to say. If you don't like the commentary, then click off of the video. Like this is another thing that I need black women to start being responsible for. You're responsible for where you put your attention. Now, when it starts to be the case that I noticed is black women will frequent anybody that tells them everything is okay. But anybody that says something that is in a diametric opposition to what they find okay is problematic because the words are hitting you like bullets because it is representative in one capacity or another to some behavior you have. You could just look at it and be self-reflective like, damn, maybe I do that. Maybe that's not cool. But ultimately, ladies, if you're not trying to sleep with none of these dudes on none of these panels, whatever they say should not affect you. And y'all know Angry Man gonna talk his shit and he gonna talk his shit saucily. He not trying to fuck you and you not trying
Hey,
to fuck him. I'm sorry.
just $10, Raw. Jesus, why y'all doing this?
I'll pay
Yeah,
for
just
it.
pay
I'll
it.
pay
Well,
for it.
pay
Don't
Thank
worry
it
you,
if you're
about
gonna
Trucker.
pay it. Don't
Thank you,
talk. Pay
Trucker.
it. Pay it.
He's not
Pay it if
trying to
you're gonna
mess
pay
with
it.
you. He has a whole wife. But also to the men, a lot of y'all men be talking about quality women, but y'all don't have no quality women. So what I need y'all to do is the standards that y'all are putting forth about women, stop dealing with women that don't meet those standards so that you can have more integrity in your conversation. Now, one thing we can say about Angry Man, whether you like him or hate him, you've never heard Angry Man's wife in the middle of no nonsense. So by default, we can assume that she doesn't fall into the standard of a strag, a yag, a ratchet. No, none of that. So he has the capacity to speak to that because he's not dealing with that type of woman. But a lot of you content creators out here that are males that are talking that mess, we see your baby mamas, we see your wives, We see what you got going on in the background. We see how you're always angry. We see how you're not eating well. We see how your skin is gray and ashy, your lips all ashy, falling apart. You don't know how to use a Carmex. No, nothing.
Mm.
So
Damn.
just stop talking.
Damn. Hey, let
But
me
thank
read this
you.
real quick. All right, no
Oh yeah,
doubt.
I'm about to go.
Hey,
Thank you for
Trucker,
having
send
me.
that
Much
now,
love to
man. You
everybody.
volunteer.
Bye.
Send
Thank
that
you,
now, good
Trucker.
brother. Shout out to
Bye.
Trucker. Send that
I'm
now.
gonna send it. I'm not. All right,
No,
I'm gonna
send it
give
now.
me a second, okay? I'm gonna send
All
it
right,
now.
no
I'm gonna
doubt.
send it
All
now.
right, shout out to Right Path Good, $2.74. So Angry Man will help out Izzy on the panel. LOL. Shout out to that. Shout out to Strike Patrol. What's up, Strike Patrol? Said Father Izzy asked them, can they be found in all female spaces when they're talking about black men? And if so, do they speak up? You know the answer is no and no. Yo, shout out to Right Path Good, or either they're joining in on the black man debauchery. Right Path Good, $2 said Cap. They imitate white liberal women. She knows it. Damn. Shout out to Right Path Good. Thank you very much. AM has been reviewing men for months now. Cap-ish. That's a fact. We all do. Strag Patrol, $5 said Venus can be found in hateful women spaces talking about black men. Her response will be, we're just responding. The devil is a lie. Shout out to that. Thank you very much. Y'all be like Strag Patrol and Right Path Good and help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Salute. Let me welcome a couple more people into the building. Then I'm let TB Truckee get in there and lay. And Angry Man, appreciate you coming through. Let's get to it. We got a little bit of time today. Give me 1 second. Bear with me, y'all. Let me welcome some more people in the building. I appreciate y'all being here. If you want your comments highlighted in red, because I'm way behind on the comments, make sure you do so through the super chat or the Cash App. Shout out to my man OG Sigma, to Luxury Bucket List, to John Doe, to Money Marco, to Sock Passe, to JD 1975, to God Flavor One, to Taste the Caramel, to Kojak. Kojak said, sure did, but I'm gonna fall the F back though. Shout out to that. Shout out to my guy Cole. He said, if you present yourself like a 304, guess what? You're gonna be treated like that. Don't present yourself like you don't want to be treated. What's so hard about that? What's so hard about that? That's a fact. Shout out to Gas Mask. Shout out to Just Being Jazzy. Good to see you, sis. Shout out to Classic Creole. She said, I always think for it, and you're supposed to as a woman. OG Sigma, Ralph Neal. What's up, Ralph Neal? Cole said, a dude pew-pewed my little cousin downtown Detroit a few summers ago. Rest in peace to your cousin, because she rejected him. I tried to find old boy before the cops. Damn. Shout out to Ski Mask. Someone got Echo. I don't know who that is. Okay. Shout out to Genesis One. Hey, Sugars. Thank you. Appreciate it. Said the artwork behind you is super fire. Appreciate that. What's up, Malcolm D? What's up, Tracy? Treese. What's up, KO Black? What's up, Savage? What's going on? Mo Love is in the building. She said, there's no need to be half naked. It's weird, especially with children around. That's a fact. Angry Man said, here comes the excuses. I think that is sad. Red Pill Crip. What's up, Red Pill Crip? What's going on? She ate that goop. Oh my God. What's up, fam? And you since what and you since want to be compared to black men. Don't give a reason for them white people to categorize us. That's a fact. What's up, anti-chagrin? What's going on, Ski Mask Citizen? Classic Creole said, yep, true. What's up, God Flavor? Man, my guy, Yvonne Bryan said, women's apparel speaks a great deal about her character and her moral compass. Seductive apparel can be drawn the wrong element. Careful, ladies. That's a fact. Y'all support the show, Sports Stream. Thank you, Trucker. I appreciate you for all my deep niggatry, Trucker. Thank you, Trucker. I appreciate that. All right, y'all got the floor. What say you, TV
Yeah.
Trucker?
I think I didn't get a chance to finish what I was saying when you interjected, because I think we were on the same page
Okay.
about raising daughters.
Okay.
But my point about raising daughters is I have a 29-year-old, a 27-year-old, 21-year-old, and I have a 20-year-old. And all you could do is teach them the best you can. Once they get out here in this world, they're going to make their own decisions, good or bad. You can't dictate to them what to do or any of that. Now, I do monitor the social media to see what they're up to. I do get nosy. If I see some things, I'll call and say some things. But that's all you can really do when it comes to these girls. After that, like, I don't understand that some of these girls didn't have any fathers in their life. They didn't have any morals in their life. You know what I mean? They just do whatever. I understand that, but that's not my girls. But my girls are also not perfect. So my 21-year-old, if she goes off the rocker every once in a while with the hair colors, I can't stand it. But she always changes it before she comes home to me because she knows there will be judgment passed. And that's what I told her. You can do what you want, but you need to understand the people around you will judge you. And
But
you
look,
can't sit around with your lip poked out because somebody's saying they don't like something that you have on or they don't like the way you look.
you told them, but you taught them young though when they were in your house under your care. You taught them right from wrong and how they should dress, and they should dress appropriately, right? You didn't just let them go out scantily clad, did you?
No, I didn't let them do anything. Lizzie, I taught them right. But what I'm saying is some of these girls that you see underdressed, see-through clothes, some of these girls had a father in their life. They just chose to do whatever they wanted to do.
And
So
there's a
that's what I'm saying to you. You cannot control. They're going to do what they want to do. If you've done your job, you've done your job. But they still have autonomy over their own body.
And there's a
we're not.
reason we not look. Like killer autonomy over the body noise. In this day and age, the type of rhetoric, the main reason why you as a father can raise your daughters right, and then they still will do certain things like that. It's because there are two types of things that's teaching everybody. It's what you learned in the house, and it's the overall culture. The
I agree
problem
with that.
the problem is the overall culture for a while now has been shamed out of ridiculing certain behavior. So because we as individuals might not accept certain things from our children, they're still going to do it because the overall culture doesn't shame it. The overall culture just stands aside and says, well, that's cool, let's just leave it alone. And it's because of a lot of these liberal talking points that, in my personal opinion, are anti-God, that are demonic, devilish types of talking points, because they never promote anything godly.
Right.
All they ever promote is anti-God. All they ever promote is debauchery and foolishness. And the crazy thing about it is there used to be a time, and we all know this, there used to be a time where you went outside, you presented yourself a certain way because you didn't want to live up to the lie about black people. Because at one point, there used to be a lot of lies about black people.
Right.
That we were a certain way. And so when you went out, you represented, because it's like, I'm not gonna let it get back to my people that I was out here acting a fool.
Right.
You feel me? But now it's like it's the opposite. Now it's like I'm gonna prove to everybody how outrageous I can be. You feel me? So go ahead.
No, that's what I was talking about earlier, AM, and I'm gonna pass it back to you, TB Truck. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like when we was coming up, black people used to try to operate with a spirit of excellence. They tried to operate in a way that was exemplary before the people. Why you laughing, TB? So
Come
we're the
on,
same age,
man.
right? Wait, TB,
We the same age. Is he? I've been
right.
to the Freakniks. I've been to the Greek picnic in Philly.
But hold on, our parents and damn sure our grandparents were trying to live an exemplary life, and were trying to instill in us and teach us the right way. A lot of us, raised ourselves kind of, to the way of we as latchkey kids, but a lot of us just did what we wanted to do. Let's keep it real. The elders were trying to keep us in order, and were trying to present black people in an excellent way.
But he pointed out something just now, and I don't think he realized that what he said solidifies your point. When you point out Freaknik and stuff like that, it stood out back then.
Yeah.
And it stood out for a reason. In this day and age, Freaknik, if I took 95 Freaknik and brought it to today, it wouldn't stand out. It would be normal.
Right. That's a fact.
Angry Man had said something a long time ago. Had it not been for our grandparents, a lot of us would be insane right now. A lot of us grew up with our grandparents, like he was talking about, who had common sense and made sure that we, was decent people. In today's time, it ain't just the young girls that's out here doing this shit. It's the older women that's leading these young girls to do it too.
Yep.
You know, and I ain't talking about no 35-year-old, no four. I'm talking about 50 plus.
Yep.
So we got to stop this. Like real talk. It's gonna be a rough couple of years until them women disappear. I'm just call it what it
They're
is.
not going to disappear, bro. They're not going to
There's
disappear.
There's a generation of women. The women that you're talking about, Trucker. There's a generation of women. When the last of them passed away, what was left weren't women that wanted to function in their age bracket, that wanted to age gracefully. There's a group of women, and it's partially in my generation, and some of it is in the boomer generation, that want to be forever young. They out here competing with the younger girls.
Yep.
And that's where the problem is coming in, because back in the day, if you went, man, look, if we still had the big mamas around, and somebody showed them an internet video of their granddaughter out there half naked, wait till the next time she see her. And see, that's missing. And see, every time we try to call this out for whatever reason, right? Now, when I call it out, I may be a little more harsh than Izzy might be. But the point is, whether you harsh or whether you try to say it in a kind way, it's met with immediate opposition, as if we don't have a right to call out the foolishness going on in our culture. Right. Now, and the funny thing about it, I called it out yesterday on my show. But here's the thing. I didn't focus specifically on, I don't even think I focused on black women. When I talked about it yesterday, I talked about black people as a group. I didn't even say black women. That's why when Venus said that, I'm sitting over here chuckling, because I'm like, nah, you're not going to be able to put that jacket on me the way you used to. Because
I said black women, but I said black women. But go ahead, Aim. My bad.
Yeah, I said black people. You feel me? I said black folks have been cutting up at the Carnival Cruise, Bike Week, the Rodeo, Daytona Beach. We've been acting a fool.
And that's the part, Angry Man. That's why I came up here. I really came up here. It wasn't just the clothes that people was complaining about, right? And there was a lot of black women also, right? That was sitting there getting, they shouldn't be worried about what we wearing, blah 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 blah. But then there was also a lot of black women too who was sitting there saying y'all should be ashamed of yourself, because it was a lot of shit going on during the rodeo and after that. We ain't gonna talk about during the day when niggas was outside, nigmas was outside fighting and brawling, and it wasn't just black people; it was everybody. But black people out there fighting in the whole 9 yards. So we got to stop this.
And let me say this, Trucker. Let me say this, right? To all the women out there that want to adopt this liberal talking point, bodily autonomy, I can do what I want to do with my body. There's nothing special about your bodily autonomy. Nothing. The same way you have a physical body that you want to be able to do what you want to do with your body, it's the same thing with the men. But guess what? Y'all critique us all day, every day about what we wear. If you're not talking about the men that's sagging, you talking about the men that wear jerseys. If you're a grown man, you shouldn't be wearing a jersey. Like, all y'all do is talk about how we dress, how we rock out, all of that. But then turn around and say, we don't have a right to tell you what you're doing with your body. You feel me? I guarantee you, that you would think twice about that concept of we don't have a right to tell you how to dress if dudes started walking around with they schlong hanging out.
Facts.
Man,
Yo,
I
shout
just
out to Strike Patrol. Thank you for the $10. Said black men are the new white people. Black women want to integrate into our spaces and conversations and tell us what not to do, but don't want us at their all women HBCU channels where they discriminate against us. Thank you very much, Strike Patrol. Y'all be like Strike Patrol and support the show because of Strike Patrol. We just need $10. Hey, yo, Black and Proud. I see what you're doing, family. I'm the one that keeps deleting your comments. Chill out, family. I'm not going to tell you again. Yo, fam, we don't do no doxing over here, no semi-doxing, no alluding to doxing. And the things that you're saying are not even true anyway. So chill out. No angry man slander is the rule on my channel. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. Chill out. I'm not going to tell you
trying
again.
to dox me?
Trying to say
Who's he
you
trying
just
to
saying
dox
some
me?
stupid shit. I kept deleting this comment. He tried to say some stupid shit. Yeah. But yeah, basically on some weird shit. Shout out to Joseph Moore said, what? Ski Master said, Izzy Bands, they don't even appreciate your cape. Yo, that's hilarious. Yo, Von Bryan said, I think this is an excellent topic. The truth may be tight, but it's all right. Yes, it's right. Yes, sir. Mo Love said, that was ridiculous, especially with children. That's a fact. Gemini 605 said, she's cooked. Yo, J. Jermaine said, true. Kill said, how Venus didn't see good people and she was in love with young Pharaoh back in the day in the Pan Africa. Oh my God, bro. I didn't know. Oh my God. Yo, shout out to Los 24 said, blesses Izzy. Yo, y'all be wildin'. Mo Love said, my dad did not play. I was mad back then, but I thank God today. Shout out to that. Bridget M said it must have been really bad for it to cause rules to change. Shaking my head. Yeah, the sister said they was naked. Listen, Venus, for all Venus said, her friend came up here and said these women were out there naked, basically. The woman said
I was out there
They
too.
came
I
out
was out
there
there too.
naked. So at the
They
end
was
of the
out
day,
there, bro.
at the end of the day, if they came out there naked, then yeah, it was bad. What's up, Detroit XRP
Yes, they
313?
was.
What's up, man?
Yes, they was out there, and just that's why I call it freak me. That's pretty much what it was. They was out there smashing in front of everybody. It was the same, bruh. It was wild. Outside the grocery stores and all. Y'all can't get mad when you know what I'm saying? Like, what we talking about here?
Look. Brother Malcolm warned us about this years ago. The reason why you see this is because a portion of us are following behind these lefties. And these lefties is just on some godless type ish. Like they just want to be on some, bro. They want to try to create. It's like they're trying to create another Babylon, bro.
Yep.
Like they out here naked, engaging in sexual acts, being all kinds of debaucherous in front of children, fighting, and
trying to include children into their stuff.
Yeah, like every debaucherous thing that you could possibly think of, it's like they promoting it. And then when you say something wrong with it, somebody want to jump out there and be like, why, leave them alone, let them do what they, man, that's a demonic spirit, bro. I don't care what nobody says.
That's a fact.
You know what's crazy about that?
Hold on, Truckee. Let me get in there. Give me a second. Lady D said, and that's a fact. Lady D said, black women work, quote unquote. They deserve to have fun. Let them be naked. Yo, that's crazy. And that is a demonic spirit. Go ahead, Trucker. That's a demonic spirit all day, every day.
Yeah, them the same women too who was caught in them videos getting smashed on. Yeah, let's not talk about them videos too. That the men have been posting, and a lot of them was married too. So again, y'all out here talking about y'all just out there wilding, man. I'm gonna just say it like that, man. If I was to show some of the posts of the videos of dude putting on first day in the hotel with somebody's wife, bro, I witnessed the dude lift a woman's hands up and she was married. So y'all can miss me with that crap, man.
While he was smashing, you talking about?
I'm talking about after they got done smashing, they showing videos of the girl they didn't smash.
Damn.
She's knocked out. I'm talking about full blown, bro.
And let us not forget about that STI rate out there in Houston.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And you know what's crazy about the AM is that a lot of the Houston women was the ones that was saying, "Don't come down here doing that crap." It was a lot of the women that was from different places running a mockery.
Mm.
A lot of the women was coming from different places to Houston doing a bunch of goofy stuff.
Mm.
Can I just
Mm.
say that what he just said was illegal, right? You can't take pictures of people or videos of people whilst they're asleep. I
Man,
don't
that
know
is a
why you
lie.
would say that. That
That
is
is a
very
lie.
illegal.
That
So
is a
I'm
Hold
gonna
lie.
on,
no. I'm
man.
going to.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
one
leave.
mic, bro.
So on that note, I'm going to leave, but I just wanted you guys to know that reporting that men were literally taking pictures and videos of people that they've been, according to you, smashing, right? And like showing pictures of people while they're asleep, which means that they're not giving consent, is nuts.
That
Goodbye.
is a lie. That is a lie. Because if that's the case, then you might as well arrest all the women too. As many videos y'all put up about y'all smashing niggas, enigmas, husbands and boyfriends and the whole 9 yards and all this other stuff and catching them in the bed with another chick, y'all asses need to be arrested too. So y'all got to stop that crap. Y'all been trying to use every way to
Well,
try to
wait a minute.
cover up
Wait a
all
minute.
this
Wait, wait a minute.
all
Wait
this
a minute.
whole ass shit. Like y'all got to
Wait a
stop it.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's clarify what you were saying earlier, because this is what I interpreted. You were saying that they had already had sex, and then after
Mm-hmm.
that, the chick was asleep and they was recording it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, she came up here and tried to make it seem like dudes was recording the chick while she was asleep, while they would like, bro, stop doing that. Y'all women, bro, I'm gonna tell you something right now. The way there's a bunch of these women, fam, I wouldn't even want to be in the same vicinity as them. Like the type of stuff they say is just wild. Like they just say whatever and try to make something appear to be something that it's not. I swear, bro, that is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like, man, you know how many, if that's the case, then y'all ass need to be arrested too and sued and all that other stuff. Cause y'all was the first y'all do this way more. It's just now dudes just now starting to announce it. Y'all done came up with T apps, y'all done came up with groups on Facebook and Instagram, right? Statewise. Each state has a group of women going on there posting pictures. Do you know this dude? Did you smash this dude? How you know this dude? The whole 9 yards. Y'all
Look,
do this on
look,
the regular. Y'all do it
look,
on the regular. I'm sorry.
trucker. Lady D said, "Who gonna check me, boo? Who gonna check you?"
Hey, we do got a chat bounty. She can't be checked with chat
Hey,
bounty.
hey, let me tell you who gonna check you. Let me tell you who gonna check you. To all the chicks that say, who gonna check me, boo? The wall. Because the wall is undefeated. And I guarantee you, if don't nothing check you, the wall will check you. So have your fun while you can, cut up while you can, because the time to do it is limited.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, I'ma just say it like this, man, because that people just make it seem like it was. That's all I really came up here for. It's because people make it seem like it was just the clothes that people was complaining about. No, it was the actions. It was the actions. Every time you turn around, it's a group of people jumping, not no jumping other people. Okay, so we got to stop this. Like, if you're gonna tell the whole truth, tell the whole truth.
I already
Okay.
gave the solution. Already gave the solution. Already
was
gave
that?
the solution. They can solve all of this overnight.
What was
I'm
that? What
talking
was
about the cruises. I'm talking about the Houston Rodeo. I'm talking about all the businesses in Myrtle Beach and Daytona Beach. All you got to do is raise the prices. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is make it too expensive for these nigmas and watch that herd thin out. Watch it thin out, bro. I guarantee you that
I don't know
power
though.
gear, No, it's gonna thin out, bro.
Nah,
Trust me.
he was. But that's the thing about in Houston, they was running it up. The people in Houston was running them prices up, and guess what? Them folks was paying. They was paying top dollar for the cheap. Top dollar.
You're not getting what I'm saying. When I
You talking
say
about
raise,
events though?
When
What we
I
talking
say
about?
raise
Put a
the
price on it.
when I say raise the prices, I'm talking about some elite type crap. I'm talking about some. I'm talking about raise that price like, you want to run it up? Okay, let's see if you're gonna run it up.
But that's going to cause problems in other areas, because then you're going to have the youth, the kids that was innocent, that wasn't a part of none of that, and if their parents are not in position, they're going to be bored, and then you know what boredom does,
Well,
right?
guess what? Well,
So
blame the people.
In war, there's casualties, brother. There's casualties. Like, I'm telling you, the only way, because look, I'm gonna tell you what's really messed up about it. Cats is cutting up so much. You got people talking like, man, I wish things were segregated again.
Dang.
That's the sad part.
Oh,
that's the sad part, bro.
Oh,
hey,
that
is crazy. Mo Love said, I'm from Texas and it's all weird. Shout out to Mo Love. God Flavor said, like Izzy said, the dress code will apply to all women. And it's to men too. I think it's to everybody. I think men, but I think women will be affected a little bit more. What's up, Loaded Lives Gaming? What's going on, Loaded Lives Gaming? What's good with you? How you doing, bro? Yo, shout out to KJ138. What's up, KJ? What's going on? Yo, Ivan Reed said, I care about the B dubs and my family. You not so much, ma'am. Damn. I think it's talking about Venus. That's crazy.
But you know
I don't care for. I don't care for that chick. I mean, how she gonna sit here and talk about black men? I ain't heard not one thing she ever said positive about black men. Not one thing. Not one. So I don't. Just like she told her, I don't want to hear nothing coming out your mouth. And we feel the same way too. We feel the exact same way.
Look at this. Look at this. This is why you see that message right there. That is the reason why the community is cooked. It is done. It is done. It is never going. It's never going to be fixed, brother. Never. Look at that message right there. Venus, you and the other black women, please drop down, because Angry Man is not going to stop denigrating and disrespecting y'all. You know Izzy Bands can't stop him from doing it. Please drop. How the hell I'm going to denigrate and disrespect somebody that denigrates and disrespects themselves?
She did call a nigga a groupie. I could have been real disrespectful, but and I ain't even go to that because I really wanted to stay on topic. I really didn't want to go down that path. You feel me?
Here's the thing. The only place where women like that can exist is where people agree with them and uphold all of their bullshit. That's the reason why they dropped. They didn't drop because I was denigrating them. They dropped because they couldn't handle the damn truth. That's why they dropped.
Well, technically, Venus dropped. The other girl was trying to stay on, but she had to do.
But she took her buddy. Venus is the chick, bro.
Yeah, she took her buddy.
Venus is the chick. Venus is the chick that when she's out with her homegirls, if dudes is hollering at her homegirls but nobody hollers at her, she's the one that tells all her homegirls, let's leave. She's that
hey, that fit the MO well.
Yo,
if ain't nobody hollering at her, she like, come on, y'all, let's go.
This is whack. Hey, Gas Mask said, this ain't no fun. This is whack. Hey, Gas Mask said, good to see you back. It's good to see you too, Gas Mask. Good to see you, fam. Tree said, my older brother always told me, do not go out dressed half naked and think you're going to get respected. That's a fact. Your older brother was a good brother, a good man. Tree said that part. Shout out to Tree. What's that? Anton Chagrin said, Jasmine, Venus, Crockett. Yo, that's crazy. Sock Passe, what's up? Restaurants, people wearing club attire now, which is basically lingerie. That's a fact. Lingerie all day. What's up, Kojak 303 the Great? Ski Mask said, what's up? What's going on, Classic Career? Said, yep. Mo Love said, I agree. Is God Flavor said, facts. Is Mo Love said, again, everybody put clothes on. Simple. Yo, Jay Jermaine said, they're undefeated. Izzy Bears, you can't tell them nothing. Nothing. Yo, shout out
I
to
was
Miss
just
Joe
about to say.
1991 said, is it really different, or is it because social media, we see it more now? No, it's different. There used to be a standard, a lot more people trying to uphold the standard. And now, if people are not doing debaucherous stuff, they're making excuses for the people who are doing debaucherous stuff, which is crazy to me. And
Yeah, it's like it's like listening to women tell us crack is a vegetable out there right now. They telling us 2 + 2 = 44. If you don't agree, then you lose your job and the whole 9 yards. So that's the climate we in.
Why do we like to play like we think that just because social media is now a thing that it's just showing it more. My grandmother didn't twerk, y'all.
Facts.
My grandmother
Big
listened
facts.
to gospel music.
Facts. Big mama and them all day, every day.
You feel me? Like my even my mother and her generation dressed modestly.
Yep. Hey, yo, they didn't even start really giving head like that until like late 90s, early 2000s. In the black community, that was taboo for a black woman to give you head, at least to talk about it.
Facts. Pure facts.
Classic Creole said, right.
It remind me of it.
Taste of Caramel said, by the time I found out about Freaknik, it was over. LOL. I was told that it wasn't a place for me. Yo, Classic Creole said, no angry man slander. Show 8. What's up, Bolo? What's going on, brother? Blessings to Izzy. Abundance to you, man. Good to see you. Just me. What's up, sis? What's going on? Hey, listen, y'all be like Strat Patrol and them and Trucker Yell. Y'all support the show, support stream. I mean, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. We need not at least 10 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal, y'all. I appreciate it. Salute. Go ahead, Truck. You got the floor. Yo, TV Truck, you can get in there too, bro.
Even in the 90s, bro. Even in the 90s, you couldn't find movies with just straight up sex scenes in it.
I was just about to talk about,
bro. You had to look. It was rare. Like you be watching a movie, and then all of a sudden you see some boobs. You be like, "Oh snap, boobs!" Like it wasn't a normal thing, bro. Now look, I can't even half the time. I can't even scroll through Instagram because if I scroll through Instagram, if my wife looking over my shoulder, it make me look like I'm a whole pervert, bro. Because you can't help it when you scrolling. When you scrolling, you're gonna see all kinds of scattered ass everywhere.
No doubt. I be trying to cover my son. My son be trying to look. I'm like, man, you can't look while I'm trying to find content. You just can't do it, man. You gotta get away from it. No.
Yeah. Remember, Izzy. Remember, I mentioned that, and Corey Goofy still talking about so while you got that on your. I'm like, bro, you can't turn on Insta. You don't matter. I ain't even trying. As soon as I click on Instagram, it is right there. But to Angry Man's point, I was gonna say this. There's a scene on Higher Learning. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
When she was putting the lipstick on that white girl, and she was like, "No, don't take that. Don't put too much lipstick on. You don't want to look like a tramp."
Yeah.
Them was the women that I was blessed to grow up with. I was fortunate. Them women don't exist no more. They cheer you on.
And look, let me tell you something else too, right? I've always liked women that had big booties, right? In the 90s, you didn't see big booties everywhere. Now, today, bruh, everywhere you look, and it's worse because it's not just big booties, it's big booties in a certain type of attire that leaves nothing to the imagination, bruh.
Right. That's a fact. That's a fact. Hey. No, go ahead. I thought you
go ahead,
bro. Hey, Love of course said, change your algorithm, Trucker. They know what you like. Yo, that's
here
right.
we go.
Yo,
here we go. Oh my God.
Yo, Trucker, give me a second, bro, please. But this is the thing, man. This is the thing. So, about the big booties. But that I would say that's the social media effect, though. As far as the big booties everywhere, because now all the girls is trying to be seen and they pose in a certain type of way. They're wearing certain things. They're getting certain things done to accentuate, you know what I mean? That part of their body. So that you would agree that that's social media though, right?
Nah, because I'm not talking about on the internet. I'm talking about in public.
Oh, wow.
I'm talking about in public. Like, because look, here's my thing, right? Because I remember in the 90s, if I saw a chick with a big booty, I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, she got a big booty. Now, though, it is so common that I don't even really, it's not like it's something where I'm like, oh, snap. It's everywhere. You feel me? And one time I even said to myself, I was like, what the hell happened? Where did all of these? It's like all the chicks with big booties was hiding in the crib, and then this one day decided to come outside.
I think what you're talking about, AM, is the difference between when women had the big booties back then, even in the 90s and the 2000s, right? They wasn't trying to flaunt it. You can't help what you got, but they weren't
Yeah.
really trying to flaunt it. It was more like, they would like they present themselves like ladies, and that was
Mhm.
just that. You know what I'm saying? Versus now, man, like, bruh, sometimes I ain't even gonna hold you. If the light shine right on them leggings, you know she ain't got no underwear on. You can see
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I seen that today.
You can see
I was
through it,
trying
bro.
not to look. Yo, I'm sitting there washing the car today, and then the shorty, I'm sitting there washing the car today, and the shorty is washing the car. She got on the leggings, but she bent over, drying off the car, and all I see
Mm-hmm.
is her pure T bottom. And I'm like, yo, and she with a dude. I'm like, yo, her man let her come out here like that. It was straight
Yep.
sheer see through, and it was nothing but the moon. I was like, yo, oh my God,
And guess
bruh.
See
what?
what I'm saying?
And guess
See?
what? And guess what? You know what their logic is today? You know what their
What's up?
logic is today? It's
I,
just
I
like
shouldn't be looking.
you
You shouldn't
shouldn't
be
be looking.
looking.
That's the logic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, how does
Like
that
it's
even
like
make
you couldn't
Bruh.
even help it. I looked away though. I did look
Bruh.
away because I'm
I,
like,
I
I ain't
think I
gonna
got
get, I ain't gonna be deleted over no butt I don't even want.
I listen, I could look my son, my 14-year, my son, my 6-year-old, 7-year-old son is sitting there smiling and cheesing. And I'm like, like my daughter got her eyes covered like, Dad, look. I'm like, what would you come on, baby. So let's go ahead and turn around. Let's that don't go out here looking like that. Like,
But
come
see,
on, man. Like common sense is not common sense anymore, man.
the reality is, and people don't understand this, the entire reason for women dressing more modestly back in the day is because men will have thoughts that they may not have had. You feel what I'm saying? Like certain dressing provocatively will inspire a thought in a man's mind that he may not have had if it was if he wasn't looking at something provocative.
That's a fact. That's a
And
fact.
it's
It does
and
add to the lust factor. That's a fact.
yeah, and I'm not saying that men are not supposed to have self-control. Of course, men have to have self-control, but you don't want to be in a space where you're being desensitized to the point where you see this all the time, and then the lustful mind or the sexual thoughts become a normal thing. You feel me?
No, it's had an opposite effect on me though. It's put me to the point where I just like, oh my God, like I don't even want to see it. Like I don't even like today. I was like, I was so
Yeah, bro.
upset because I'm like, damn, like you know what I'm saying. I was just looking over like towards the street, and all I see is ass, and I'm like, damn, like what the freak? And
And
I'm trying not to look over even in that direction because I don't know what mind state this Nigma she got, and it's like it's crazy. Yo, shout
and
out to Love of Corey. Thank you very much. He said, Trucker Summer Jam Scream for you, sir. LOL. And shout out to a Vixen Forever. I appreciate both of y'all. Y'all be like a Vixen Forever and Love of Corey and support the show, support the dream. Now, man, go ahead, man.
and that right there is another proof is more proof of the war on men and masculinity. They've even figured out a way to take that pleasure from us.
Looking.
Because now you've been so desensitized to it that you don't even get a moment of pleasure out of being able to admire something beautiful because you see that exposed in that way so often that it sours you to it. Like when I'm scrolling online or whatever, I get to the point where look, let me tell you something. Back in the day, I love nothing more than to see a woman that was shapely.
Facts.
It's the most fascinating thing in the world to see, right? But nowadays, I'm scrolling and I keep seeing. I'm like, man, look, I'm tired. I be looking at the thing like I be wanting to yell at my phone screen.
Put some
Can
clothes
y'all
on.
please go put some clothes on?
Exactly. Put some clothes on. I feel like Stanley. Can you please get off the grass? Hey,
Yeah.
shout out to J. Jermaine says super facts. Mo Love said LOL. She also said no discretion at all these days. My guy Love of course said welcome back, Izzy. Thank you. Taste of Caramel said big butts are overrated. Choose a square behind every time. No ma'am. No thank you. No
Whoa.
ma'am. And shout out. No ma'am. And shout out to my man Rajwell. He said booty, 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 booty everywhere. I lost your comment, Roswell, but shout out to my man Roswell. He said, oh, there you go. He said, booty, 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 booty everywhere. Yo, shout out to that. Yo, welcome back to the
She
show.
trying to get us to commit suicide with that one.
Yeah,
Square booty.
Wait,
We don't want no W booties.
Trucker. You got to watch what you
I
say,
got a
brother.
rule.
Okay, my bad. Oh, my bad. We can't.
Word,
Yeah, I got it.
that's word. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, ADS. What's up, ADS? Welcome back to the show.
I got a rule. You know, I personally don't really date women who got wider hips than me.
Huh?
What? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
if you got wider hips than me, I don't date it.
What? Wait, whoa.
Nigga, what?
Whoa.
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
You don't date
Because
a woman that wider
I can't
hips
even-
than you?
no,
wait a minute.
because most of the weight is carried in your lower body, man, in your legs.
Wait
That's
a
why.
minute. I can't even.
Wait. Huh?
I can't even
Venus,
process.
what you talking about? I'm confused, but Venus, what you talking about? I
can't
ain't
even
talking no
process
junk about
that.
you.
I can't even process that shit, bro.
Yeah, ADS, you gotta explain that. You got some explaining to do, ADS. What you talking about, bro?
I like slimmer women, right? I like women with slim hips. I do. I like women with slim hips. I like a nice woman. I like a shape versus a size thing, right? You know what I'm saying? I like a woman who has a nice shape versus all that extra fluffer and bluffer. You know, right? Because that's just stored fat.
Wait, but you know that a woman is supposed to have wider hips than you as a man, right? You do realize that women naturally are supposed to have wider hips than you. That they're called childbearing hips, right?
No, sir. They're called fat.
Yo, Venus,
God.
don't
Oh, my
nobody. Yo,
goodness.
check this out, Venus. I'm gonna tell you something, Venus. This YouTube thing has messed your head up. Nobody's even thinking about you at this point. Like really, like you really think people are obsessed with you? Ain't nobody even thinking about you at this point. We said something about you a minute ago. And here you come back, an angry man, an angry man. Go get a life, nigga, please.
Enigma. Oh, Jesus. Not
bad.
Venus.
Go get a
Venus said,
life.
I'm back. Wait, so Izzy, you sitting over here talking shit about me with these enigmas? Venus, I don't never talk no junk about you. Like everybody know that that I rock with you, Venus. What you talking about? I don't even get what you talking about.
Izzy,
Everybody
you might as well cancel that because last time it happened, we all got accused of smacking on women, which is crazy.
Y'all fall too
can't
easy
be
for the
friends.
manipulation
I don't know how many times I got to keep telling you men over and over and over again. You can't be friends with a man hater. They're projecting. Every time they jump up here talking about y'all men hate women, they're projecting. They're the ones that hate men.
We know that. That's easy. That's easy, friend. That ain't nobody else's.
That's why you can't disagree with them or say nothing. You know what she's talking about? She's talking about when Trucker said that her friend was trying to stay and then she made her leave. And I was like, yo, she the friend that will make the other friends leave if ain't nobody hollering at her.
And I was like, and she'd be like, oh, I was adding on to the joke. Oh, okay. I did
that
add on
moment,
to the joke.
And in that moment, we were in that moment, we were joking.
Right. And not even really talking about her, but really an experience. That's what I was really talking about. But it's all good. Shout out to you, Venus. I
She
mean,
can't take a joke. She
No,
can't
y'all
take a
just
joke.
fault. Y'all fall too
I
easy for those manipulation
did add
tactics,
on
man.
to
Y'all
that
really
joke, but
do.
it wasn't that. It was y'all, come on, man. I rock
But
with
it ain't
Venus
that
at the same
serious.
time.
It ain't that
It
serious.
wasn't that serious. I did do that though. I did do that. I added on to the joke because it was funny. Because I do know some women be like, man, this club is whack. Everybody else having a good time, but you want to go. What you like, girl? These niggas is corny, and all their friends is booed up, and they like these.
Because there's been a few times we was at the club, and it'd be a bunch of chicks, and it'd be that one chick over there like this.
In the quarter pound. Hey, so that's not really at you, Venus. But hey, listen, if you let people hype you up, that is on you. That's not about you. But I do know that for a fact. Hey, bro, really, I love why I hit women. Yeah, like, come on, man.
But that's come from catching dog fire. What do you mean? Calm
Oh my
down.
God, bruh.
What?
What you trying to say, ADS? What you trying to say?
His taste might be a little different from mine. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? His preferences might be just a tad bit different, right? But y'all gotta really stop falling for the manipulation tactics, though, man. Women love to
We
manipulate
know.
and play stuff, bro. They love to.
We know what it is. That's why. Listen, we know what it is. That's why I'm paying attention to Venus when she sit there and say, the blacks, the
Venus,
black
come
men.
up here and defend yourself, sister. So they don't. So you don't be like, I let them jump you.
Listen, ain't
Someone
nobody paying
said.
attention to Venus, bro.
Hold on, real quick. Give me a second, Truck. Hey, someone said. Give me a second. Someone said, drop ADS. We don't care about his preference. All right, shout out.
There you go. There you go. Little haters.
Hold on,
Say,
real
hey,
quick.
thank you for having me up, Izzy.
I appreciate it. If someone bring my man ADS up, it's just $20. If someone bring my man ADS up, it's just $20. Bring my man ADS up. Bring my man ADS back. Shout out to Cajun Darkfire. Cajun Darkfire came right on time when ADS dropped. Shout out to Cajun Darkfire. Hey, listen, I think we only need like 7 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream, I mean. And Venus, and you can't get mad at me because you listen to Sharon lie on me and tell crazy jokes about me and lie on me, and then that other woman lie on me the other day, and you didn't say nothing, Venus. So it's much love to
And
you.
laugh. Yeah.
So
So
you
and laugh
supposed
about
to
it.
be.
Yeah, that's why I say like.
Wait, hold
You're
on, Truck.
You're not supposed to call that out. You're not supposed to call that out, bro. And see, here's the funny thing.
I didn't hear that, man.
Here's the funny thing. She said, I came up when Angry Man and Trucker wasn't there for a reason. No thanks. Oh, that's so cute. She thinks she's punishing me. Here's the thing, Venus. I'm threatening you with a good time.
I ain't got a beard, goddammit.
You think I'm upset because you left?
That's why I'm laughing.
Y'all, come on, Venus is my people. Y'all, come on, shout out to Venus. Venus is my people. Y'all, it's gonna be. Come on, man.
I knew she. Listen, I ain't gonna hold you. I did come up because I knew she was gonna bail. I knew she was gonna bail because she knew I was gonna. I pretty much was gonna say the same thing Angry Man was gonna say. Like, you can't sit here and say, like, black men hate black women when that's not even the truth, and we know it. Like, if anything, if we're gonna go do this whole tit for tat thing, there's a lot of things that men could really say. Matter of fact, if you want to be honest, it's a lot of black men that spare y'all from telling the truth. We ain't gonna talk about that mother in Florida who almost got her son deleted.
But wait, Trucker,
just trying to get him out the house.
Hold on for a second.
I thought that was Chicago, bro.
She was up here getting ready to go in on the fellas. And if anybody know anything about me, all I care about is a nigga talking about the fellas. All I care about is nigga talking about the fellas, nigga.
I know. Look, once I heard she said what she said, I was like, "Here we go, bro. Here we go, man."
Hold on, real quick. Shout out to Venus. Y'all don't jump on Venus. Shout out to Venus. Leave Venus alone. Let Venus be. Hey, go ahead. What's up, Casey?
We ain't spared no Venus.
Hold on. Leave Venus alone. Shout out to Cajun
Nah, she won't leave us alone.
Yo,
We ain't
she
leaving
ain't
her
up.
alone.
Trucker, she ain't up there.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't.
Trucker, chill out, man. I'm trying to pass the microphone, brother. Jesus. What's up, Cajun Darkfire? What's going on? Welcome to the show.
Nothing much, man. Just hearing that somebody talk about, man, they don't like wide hip women. I love them. I'm like, shit, man, I need something to hold
Talk
on.
to him, Cajun. Please. Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you.
Thank you.
You got that right.
I no doubt. Hey, what's
Lord.
good? We glad that. What's up, Ruthless Truth? Welcome to the show, Ruthless Truth. How you doing, bro? Hey, Venus,
Lord.
Venus, I'm trying to stop him from talking about you, so you can't talk about him, Venus. Jesus Christ.
Hold on,
Venus, hold on.
No. Hey, put it up. Put it up. Let me see. Trucker's wives should be concerned. He's been obsessed with me. Girl, I done already told you. You don't even qualify the SMD, ma'am. Stop playing yourself. You don't qualify in my book to SMD me, ma'am. Stop playing yourself. Okay? If anything, nigga, you are obsessed with us. Okay? Dang.
All right, B. Hey, what's up, Ruthless?
You better slow your roll, Snake.
And by the way, my wife be listening too, so she know what it is. I mean, if you want to have a conversation with the wife, you more than welcome. I could send her to you.
Let my man Ruthless get in, truck. What's going on, Ruthless? How you doing, man?
So I just hate this black man hate black women thing is, to me, an indictment, right? Because I just believe that black men love black women so much that they worship the ground they walk on. And for women to, after all this belief that black men have shown in them, still claim that we hate them is just to say that they think we're bad slaves. That's all, right? They think we're not good slaves to invest in. They don't look at us as competent enough to fall enslaved to whatever trap they're trying to lay out. And they don't want us to be leaders in our own right, by our own rights. So it's a conflict of interest, obviously. And, the white man has already been crushed. Asian men has already been crushed, right? Pretty much all the races of men have been crushed by their women, right? Just walking all over them, doing what they want. There's a few black men out here, a few good men out here just standing on principle. And the black women don't like that. They want us to unify just like the white boys and bow to their every need.
You know what, Ruthless? Normally I don't even agree with you a lot, right? But I'm gonna keep it a buck, and I hate to say it, but that seems to be the new trend. Think about it. Just the other day, I saw something. Now, dudes are sassy for eating seafood, and dudes are sassy. And dudes are sassy for eating seafood now, and dudes are sassy.
What?
Yeah. Dudes are sassy for eating seafood now, and dudes are sassy for having an iPad now.
Yeah, but
I'm bro. I'm dead serious. But that is the new trend now, bro.
Wait, what?
Here's the thing.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I got something to say. What you mean, man? I have an iPad, a big one, and
Trucker. Here's the thing, bro.
It's
First
wild.
of all, you gotta think about the source of where that came from. Okay, so it was Rick Ross' baby mama that said that foolishness about seafood, right? She said men are sassy if they go to crab boils, right? So look, here's the thing, and this just
Tia Kemp said that.
Yes, she said that.
Oh my God, bro.
But I don't see why anybody would take her seriously. At some point, she's had Rick Ross Johnson in her mouth, so we can't take nothing seriously that she say, right?
But man, can you agree that this the growing sentiment though? Most women,
let him finish his thought first.
Yeah, it's because look, here's the thing, man, and that's not the worst that they've said. They've said men are sassy for driving Mercedes Benzes.
What?
Oh, I heard. I heard that one too.
They said a Mercedes Benz is a woman's car. Right? So all this is, look, if we displayed this type of foolishness, they would say we despise and hate women because they're already saying it. And we don't say half the ridiculous things that they say, right?
It's weird for you to argue with a woman. That's another one too.
Yeah, it's just proof. It's just proof positive that they really don't like men, bro. I'm telling you right now, there's a bunch of women out here. Not all of them, but there's a bunch of women out here that truly despise men, bro.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's
hey,
crazy,
Corey,
bro.
here Corey said, "Wait, y'all eating crab broils though?" LOL. Nah, I don't eat no crab broil, bro. I don't even eat seafood.
I eat. I just eat. I what's wrong? What's wrong? Listen,
I don't like
I don't.
seafood.
Where we up? I'm sorry. Where I'm from, up north, we have fish fries all the time. Okay,
crab broil is
fish
not a
fries, bro.
Hold
on, but crab oil is part of a fish fry. That's what I'm saying.
Trucker. You ain't got to give these niggas no explanation.
Nigmas.
I know.
Excuse me, nigmas. My bad. You don't got to give these nigmas no explanation, because I'm gonna say it just like this: a man eating crab or crab boil or shrimp or any of that is normal. And any dude that thinks it's sassy, I gotta question your masculinity.
Hey, Corey says not the same. Shout out to Corey.
No,
Corey
it
Wilder
is
right
the
now.
same.
It is the same, bro. Like, y'all got to stop this.
Shout out to Cool Kamazi in the building. What's up, Cool Kamazi?
Man, I'm a good old New Orleans
shout
boy,
out to
so
Mo
I say
Love.
9 times out of 10, you got nothing to talk about. I can't eat no seafood.
Shout out to Mo Love. Mo Love said, Ruthless, please don't start. Shout out to my guy, Nightish. What's up? Night says, salute.
Won't be able to do it, baby.
AM, Ruthless, and Panel. Shout out to that. Mo Love said, that's crazy. We need each other. Yes, we do. We need each other. We need each other. We need each other.
Yeah,
what's up, Studio Man? What's going on, fam?
What's popping?
We do got, hey, listen, y'all. If y'all don't like what someone's saying or doing, we got a panel bounty and we got a chat bounty. So listen, we don't gotta call names or do nothing there. Let your money do the talking, brother. Let your money do the talking. It supports the show, it helps the show.
Do me a favor, pull that message up that Venus just put up there, because she trying her best to
What's she
get
say?
at me.
She
really wants smoke. She really wants smoke with me. She really wants smoke with me. But if I start going in on her, up here, I'm gonna be wrong though, right?
What did she say? Hey, Venus, leave them alone so they don't mess with you. I'm trying to keep them off you. Leave them alone.
She said, Angry Man was preaching people being anti-God, but the Bible says not to eat those things. You're right. Bible does say that. It says a lot of other stuff too. You know one of the other things it says in the Bible about women like you? You need to shut the hell up. Say that too. It say that too. It say shut your mouth, woman. That's what it say. You want to get into that? Or you want to keep cherry picking?
Man, there's so much hypocrisy. Bro, you can't call nobody anti-God because they eat some seafood, but then you eat seafood too. Like, stop it. Like, the hypocrisy, bro. The need to be right.
Hey, they dropped you, trucker. They said they're sick of you, trucker. Sorry. They said drop trucker. I'm sick of that Nigma. You got 15 minutes, trucker. If someone want to bring trucker back, it's just $20. Go ahead, man.
Oh, she said that she hadn't read that. She said she didn't read that in the Bible. Okay, cool. You didn't see that in the Bible. Here's something else they said in the Bible. You feel me? A woman that ain't got no husband ain't supposed to be out here fornicating. Say that too. Where your husband at, Venus?
Hey, shout out to Loaded Lies. Said ain't nothing a quarter pounder can't fix. Shout out to my guy Loaded Lies. Appreciate you, man. Hey, because of Loaded Lies said my people anonymous. We only need 5 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all help us reach our goal. Today. If you want to bring my man truck back, it's just $20. It's just $20. Bring my man truck back. All right. Wow. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. Who told you I was fornicating? Okay.
So Venus, you're chaste is what you're saying? You're chaste.
She's celibate.
Look, She can sell a bit or buy a bit. It don't make me no difference. At the
She
end
celebrate.
of the day, at the end of the day, has she ever? That's the question.
Oh.
Has she ever? See, the only way, here's the thing. This is how I know she's been. This is how I know she's been fornicating, right? This is how I know she's been fornicating. Because the only way you're gonna be celibate is if you've already what?
Tried a bit.
You already tried a bit, exactly.
She said again, y'all always talking under somebody. Why you talking about y'all? I ain't talking to them. No, y'all always talking under somebody's skirt. Shout out to Venus. Shout out to my
Hey, what did Biggie say? What did Biggie say on Can't You See? You from Brooklyn, you know what Biggie said.
I can't remember that verse.
Biggie fitting to hurt what's under that skirt. Slow down, son. You killing them.
Oh yeah.
Killing them with Octane.
Yeah. That's crazy. Hey, shout out to Trucker. He said he gonna do his time this time. Okay, shout out to my guy Trucker. What's up, Roswell? Hey, listen. What's up, Ruthless? What say you, bro? Did you have anything else you want to say?
I'm just saying, with the growing trends, I'm had sad story to say is men are placating to these women so much. I don't see why they're complaining, and
that's why
the fact that men are trying. But their expectations are, pretty loud and clear, and most men are trying to play that which they demand. So their complaints are mute, right? There's no point. You're complaining about what you asked for.
No, you're not getting it. You're not getting it, Ruthless. That's why they're complaining. They're complaining because you have too many men giving them what they want. Because here's the thing. If you're getting everything that you want, right? You don't have any issues. You got to come up with some issues. You got to invent some stuff. You feel me? Women in this day and age, whether they want to admit it or not, have everything they want in life. And that's the reason why you hear these ridiculous arguments and these ridiculous statements that they're making, because they have to come up with a problem. They got to invent something to be upset about. That's why.
I could agree with that, because their emotions are ever changing and the way they feel is very unstable. So that can definitely be a grounds for why it's not healthy for men to continually invest long-term in these unstable humans.
Well, think about it. You go back about 70 years, right? The women had less and were happier. And keep in mind, that's not me speculating. They've actually done studies that prove that as time continues to progress on, women are becoming increasingly more unhappy. So it's weird because it's like you had more happiness with less, and you have less happiness with more. But that shouldn't surprise us because.
So, Angry Man, here's the question for you. And this is a question for Is and you, because you guys are kind of the same almost. Are you guys pro-marriage then?
Yes, I am.
I am, yeah.
So then, if that means you're pro-marriage, if you're pro-marriage, you have to be pro-woman?
You said what?
Yeah, I'm not against women. What you mean by pro-women? What's your?
It depends on the context.
Wait, hold on, real quick, Cajun. What do you mean by pro-women? When you say pro-women, what does that mean?
Well, I'm saying if you're pro-marriage, right, then you would have to be pro-woman. I mean, you can't marry someone that's
right. But what does pro-woman mean? Like, do you mean like that we like women, that we love women, or that we agree with everything they do? What does pro-women mean?
Or more so that we do. Yeah, that is basically when you say you will marry a woman, you're basically saying you're agreeing with whatever her ideology is, even though
that's not
like it.
No,
because that would be insane, right? So here's the question: wouldn't that be insane Would that be the definition
Wait,
of insanity,
no,
right?
no. You're not gonna slide that. No, you're not gonna slide past that. Let us address what you're saying before you jump into something else, because you already said something that's incorrect. What you just said was illogical. Because you just said if you're pro-marriage, that means you got to be pro-woman. Woman ain't the only one in the marriage.
Right. But
So
even being pro-woman is not but doesn't mean that we have to agree with everything that they say or everything that they do, or we have to align with them. That doesn't, I don't understand.
So it makes it so what this is, and this is the context I'm gonna let y'all respond. If we're up here having these conversations about the inadequacies of women in the dynamic of a relationship form, then we turn around and say, oh, get married. Wouldn't that be telling somebody to walk into a burning house?
No. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why. And see.
I wouldn't go that far, bro.
See, here's the thing, Ruthless. Here's the thing, bro. The type of ideology that y'all brothers be having, every time I critique women from a balanced, sound perspective, they take me and they put me in the same boat with y'all when y'all be saying stuff like that.
Yeah,
And what you just said is utterly ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous. Number one, you said with the inadequacies of women. What is this thing where y'all think a woman has to be perfect in order for you to marry her? The woman is not going to be perfect. Wait, listen what I'm saying. The woman is not going to be perfect. You're not going to be perfect. That's not what marriage is. Marriage is when two people, when a man and a woman get along with each other, are friends with each other, in love with each other, and they are willing to create a union. And within that union, they have to learn how to grow together as one. So neither one of those people are going to be perfect at the offset, and they're not even going to be perfect by the time it's over.
So then you're making my argument, right?
Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Let him finish, because I want to hold on real quick, Rufus. Let him finish because I want to respond. Let him finish real quick. No, he's not making your argument. Go ahead, Angry Man.
No, I'm not making your argument.
No, he's not, bro.
Okay, how am I making your argument?
Wait, no. Before, no. Wait, don't let him go, because I want to say this real quick. Let me just add this, and then you can answer, Angry Man. This is the thing. Women, at the end of the day, you can like women and not like everything that they do. You could agree with something that a woman does and want to be married with a woman and understand that she's flawed and you're flawed. But the thing is that y'all are supposed to be coming together and creating something bigger than both of you. So it needs her and it needs you, and y'all coming together, y'all working together to build something greater. So there's no, it's not in the sense of women are just like, all women are not terrible, all women are not awful. You're supposed to find the woman that aligns with you, that coordinates with you, and that you can collaborate with and build something better with. Go ahead.
So both of you made my argument that
how
I agree with. This is where context matters, because I'm agreeing. I'm in alignment with both of you. The problem is the women are not staying, and they are not accepting your imperfection. They're not accepting that you're not perfect. They're not accepting those things, right? And the divorce rate and the monumental alarming rate of relationship breakup rate, they're leading that charge because they don't believe in each other. It's self-love above all else. So then when you say you're pro-marriage, last thing I'm gonna land it. When you say you're pro-marriage, you're asking somebody to be pro-marriage to someone who's anti-marriage.
Ruthless.
No, first of all, all women are not anti-marriage.
Right.
That's number one. Okay. Number one, all women are not anti-marriage. The reason why a lot of y'all brothers be having problems that y'all be having is because, to be truthfully honest, y'all can't stop falling in love with hoes. That's y'all's problem. That's y'all's
Facts.
problem. Y'all keep falling in love with 304s, bruh. And see, here's the thing about my generation. We were taught you can't turn one into a housewife.
Big
You can
facts.
only marry a woman that is designed to be a housewife, that was raised to be a wife. You can't marry no 304, and you can't make no 304 be a wife. But y'all see y'all is the kid, y'all the kids that was in kindergarten trying to put the square peg in the round hole. That's why y'all get up here complaining about the women that don't want to be married. Stop trying to deal with the women that don't want to be married and deal with the ones that do want to be married. And you'll be amazed at how different things would be.
Facts.
So
Facts.
yeah, pretty much like on some real ruthless. I see what you're trying to say, right? But you got to stop trying to put women in the same box as hoes and thunder rats. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to separate, bro. Women are totally different from hoes and thunder rats. Thunder rats and strags, they totally different, bro. That would be like real. It more. I'm gonna be real with you. It's more of an insult, right? You insulting their intelligence when you do that, because it's not the same. I'm pretty sure you would not want to be boxed in as a male or a peewee or a fanboy or a peon. So that's why I say, like, you know what I'm saying, when there's women on the panel, yo, I'm chilling, I'm relaxed, you know what I'm saying? We just having genuine conversation. Versus a thunder rat, right? I treat thunder rats and 304s, you know, they get treated accordingly. Like Angry Man said, like, y'all gotta stop trying to turn the thunder rats into wives, bro. It's too many. It's some good women out here, and y'all keep trying to turn them into something that y'all be begging for. Like,
But
I don't
Trucker,
understand that concept, man. That's crazy.
But Trucker, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, and this is the part that gets conflated and misconstrued as well. I'm not telling Ruthless he need to go get married.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
Not at all.
I'm not telling Ruthless that he can't just rock out as a single man. He can absolutely do that, and I ain't got no problem with it. It is what it is at the end of the day. My thing is just, if you're a man that looks at the aspect of marriage and you feel like, okay, it's a bad contract, or you look at the divorce rate and you're like, okay, I don't want to take that gamble. Okay, cool. It is what it is. But don't try to dismantle the institution of marriage simply because that's not your thing.
Right. Right. Let me read this real quick. That's a fact. That's a fact. Trying to put us in it. Listen, if you want to do what you want to do, that's fine. But don't try to discourage us from doing what we want to do. There's nothing wrong with what we want to do. Shout out to Love of Corey. He said, Lord help Ruthless. I saw what you said. I ain't gonna read that. Tessa Carmen said, I'm pro women and I'm pro men. I'm pro us. Shout out to that. Me too. Shout out to Wall Street Willie. What's up, Wall Street Willie? Raj Will said 100. Mo Love said facts is J. Jermaine said pro women is BS. It's anti-male because it's male/husband's job to protect women. What the F? I don't know about that, but hey, y'all do y'all thing. Shout out to American Tradesman said the problem is in the mirror. Damn. What's up, Say Light? What's going on? Say Light Podcast. What's up? E-Black TV said, ask if he's pro tricking. You know he's pro tricking. It ain't tricking if he got it. He is. He says it. Mo said, that's true. Then complain about women. Angel Earthworm said, LOL. American Tradesman said the angry man is 100% correct, and when men don't listen to that, they take the L. That's a fact. Yo, Say Light Podcast said Ruthless would not want to be boxed in with JP. Would you, Ruthless?
Exactly.
Would you, Ruthless? Hold on. Would you, Ruthless?
What do you mean boxed in with JP?
Meaning, would you want people to compare you to JP, or to say that you and JP are the exact same? Y'all are identical.
No, we have. I mean, we're somewhat. No, we're a little different. We're different.
Okay, so you wouldn't want that.
JP is pro marriage.
But JP is a little boy. He ain't
Look,
no man.
wait. He ain't here to defend himself. I don't want to get into that. But what I'm saying
That's
is,
what we talking about.
hold on, real quick. I don't want to get into that, Trucker. What I'm saying is, because he's not here to defend himself. What I'm saying is that this Ruthless is the point is that you don't want to be boxed in with other people if you're not just like other people. So it's not right to say all women are not marriage minded or not eligible to be married.
Look, this is not
So can I respond? Am I allowed to respond?
Yeah.
So number one is what I am saying is I'm just echoing the sentiment of the majority of women out here about men and their complaints. That's what the show's about, right? Well, when I came up here, women said men hate women and sassy and all these things, right? This is the sentiment. And women at large are not checking other women about this. Now, there are a few outliers, but my point is this. Although the women are making their complaints about men loud and clear and about the expectations of the financial ability versus the emotional intelligence, all these things, right, which are set the man up for failure, we then turn around and say, go get married.
Man, why we can't, bro?
Hold on. You really didn't just hear what I said a second ago, did you?
Oh my God!
He don't care.
He
don't care. He's sticking to the script. He don't care.
Yeah, he ain't trying to even try to even just be like, you know what, he might be right.
Let me ask this question. I just want to understand it. Why the hell does all of the men on the planet have to be single for you niggas to be happy being single?
Facts.
Hey, shout out to Right Path Good. Hey, listen, they could come up. The panel is shout out to you, Right Path Good. I appreciate it. He said Izzy let Venus and say like up on the panel so AM and William can get their good exercise reps and for mental muscles for the day. Drop whoever you choose. Oh, thank you, man. Hey, listen, if Venus want to come up, Venus said she didn't want to come up, but if Venus want to come up, she's more than welcome. Cellulite is more than welcome. Everybody could come up, just no F-bomb. But thank you very much, my man, Right Path Good. Because of Right Path Good, we only need four people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support stream, I mean. But yeah, go ahead, Ruthless. Let my man Ruthless be able to answer to that. Angry Man asked you a direct question. What's to Angry Man's question?
Can you repeat the question one more time?
I said, why do all of the men of the world have to be single for you single men to be happy being single?
Well, it's because it's just that we don't want the baggage. We just don't want the baggage, right? And yeah, I'm just saying, I'm me speaking for a single man.
What does that have to do with
man? I didn't ask you why you didn't want to be married. Right. This is
no, I'm just saying.
This is what I mean. Here's the thing. You have become the opposite side of the coin when it comes to the women you're complaining about right now.
Facts.
Because you have selective hearing. You're only hearing your narrative. You're not hearing what I asked you. I said, why do all of the men in the world have to participate in being single in order for you to be satisfied with being single
and happy being single? Right. That's what he's asking.
They don't have to participate. I'm not saying. Listen, let me say this. Let me clarify this. I'm not here to bash men who are married, happily married, whatever they feel they're good, or men who are in a relationship. I'm not here to talk down on y'all. I'm cool with that. If your life is going well with your wife, I'm not here to say leave it, be single. No, that's not what I'm here. What I am saying is this, though: the path to the success of what you had as a married man is very thin these days, and we as single men are saying that our options out here are really marriage is not the way. And I believe that married men speak from their anecdotal experience as well as projecting, and I just think it's just misleading and very
but
wait, hold on.
Let me get out there. Let
me ask you a question on that, right? Let me ask you this, Ruthless. Would you say that in this day and age, the Bible says if a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing, right? Would you say in this day and age, if a man finds a woman that is a good woman, that becomes his wife and holds him down. So she's submissive, she's all of the things he wants her to be, right? Would you say that is common or rare?
Rare.
Would you say that's hard?
Extremely rare, bro.
Would you say that is? Would you say that is? Would you say that is hard to find?
Yes.
Okay.
Hard to
well,
find.
guess what? Guess what? Diamonds aren't expensive because they're rare. They're expensive because they're hard to find. Why is it y'all can't understand that in order to find something of value, something of importance, something that is of a good benefit, it is going to be difficult. It's not going to be easy.
Okay, nobody's saying it ain't gonna be difficult. But what we're saying, and just the conversation we're having up here, is it's just seeming impossible that we as men can get on the same page. And I understand your position, Angry Man. You are a married man. Kudos. But what I'm saying is we are having a war here, a psychological warfare between the dynamics of man and women in these relationships leading to marriage. And women are standing on.
Hold on.
Yes, they're standing on their position. Women are standing in their position. They're fighting for supremacy. They're fighting for economically using a man as an economically tool. They don't even want to even care about personality, none of that. So a lot of men, we don't want to. We see that the women are being more and more selfish to their desires, and we're just not going for it.
But this is the thing, right? Hold on, real quick, Trucker.
Let me ask you a question.
What's up, bro?
Do you have any idea how excruciatingly painful it is for me to listen to dudes take some of the talking points I had and push them to the extreme?
I could only imagine, because it's excruciating for me to hear this right now. And shout out to Ruthless, that's my guy. But I could only imagine, bro, that they're taking your concepts and then they're kind of twisting it up and getting it really, really confused. And then it makes it seem like you was pushing for this all along, which this is not at all what you was pushing.
It makes it seem like I'm the progenitor of all of this. Because look, he may not know it, and a lot of people may not know it. But whenever people like Logic and these other dudes jump up here, they be like, "You the one started it, Angry Man. It was you. You was saying this stuff."
And that's not.
And I'll be like, "Bro, that's not what I was saying." Like,
so tell them exactly what you were saying. Give me 1 second. Let me read American Tradesman. Then tell them what you were saying. I want to say something real quick. And Trucker, you got it. And then welcome to the show, Say Like Podcast. Ruthless is crazy. I'm about to quack 17 years with my wife, and I'm seriously happy. No Warren penises in her only mind for 17. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, man.
So this is what I was saying, right? Yes, I have complained about the behavior of women. Yes, I have talked about women being going against men and things of this nature. I've never said women were anti-marriage, though, because I know better. I know women, by and large, want to be married. This is something I know about women. Women desire and crave companionship, even if they're not willing to say it openly, because they don't want to be viewed as taking. If you have a bunch of women out here that are finding it difficult to secure a marriage, they're not going to act like they want that, because then it would be perceived that they're taking an L. Because the funniest thing about it is he's sitting here talking like it's so difficult for men to find a suitable wife. It's difficult for women to find suitable husbands.
Big facts.
And I have to disagree with that.
A lot of y'all
big facts.
A lot of y'all ninjas ain't shit. And,
you know what?
Wait, hold on. Let Ruthless finish. Ruthless, hold on. Let Angry Man finish.
Hold on. A lot of y'all ninjas ain't shit. A lot of y'all ninjas ain't got your shit together. A lot of y'all, man, just the attitude that y'all have towards marriage is weak as hell. It's weak. Because at the end of the day, right, there's a lot of stuff that seems like it's impossible. Climbing Mount Everest seems like it's impossible. Becoming a millionaire seems like it's impossible. Getting out of poverty seems like it's impossible. You feel what I'm saying? Navigating rough water seems like it's impossible. But guess
Being a
what?
black man in America seems like
it's impossible. But guess what? We do it because that's what men do.
Facts.
We make the impossible seem possible. So when y'all get up here talking about, as a matter of fact, out of all the things that seems impossible, the easiest one on that list is getting a woman.
Yep.
That's the easiest one on that list.
So we agree. Getting married is not the problem. Sustaining marriage is another conversation, right? So yeah, can we be married? Can we be married tomorrow? Yes, but can we guarantee our wife won't divorce us down the line? No. So therefore, your argument is mute because she has autonomy. I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna get right back to you. Last point. I'm gonna finish my point. I'm gonna get right back to you. You cannot dismiss her full autonomy to be her own individual, which she's pushing her freedom, her independence as an individual in a marriage. So when one is going to marriage with an independent mindset and not being a team player,
y'all have to stop this. Y'all have to stop.
Hold on. Y'all gotta have some self-control. Hold on real quick. AM is next. Hold on,
and I'm done in 10 seconds.
Bro, he said he was gonna end it 20 minutes ago.
I got you. Hold on real quick, Seth.
Let's cut that out.
So therefore, this is why the marriage thing is such a fallacy, because we cannot guarantee that women will finish the journey with us. And I landed.
Okay, so number one, first and foremost, let's do this since you want to go there. Number one, it's not your argument is mute. The word is moot.
Moot.
That's number one. Okay. Number two, you want to sit here and hurl all of these liberal feminist talking points at me. That might be part of the reason why you can't keep a woman. You sound too much like one. You sound too much like one.
Damn.
Okay, let's just be clear about this because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of handling you dudes with kid gloves. I'm tired of y'all taking talking points that come from the original manosphere and twisting them into this pro-incel BS that you're on. The reason why y'all can't find and get and keep wives, and keep in mind, when I say find a woman and get married, I mean maintain.
Right.
That's implied in what I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, if you a real man, and I hate to have to use that term, but it's time. If you a real man that's about your business, you either have a wife or you on your way to getting one.
Facts.
Because ain't no women out here gonna allow men that are worth a damn to continue being single. They're gonna do everything in their power to get them a damn husband. And the reason, what you really need to be thinking about is, why don't these women want to be with me? What's the reason? Is it really them, or is it something I got going on? Is it some BS I got going on? Because I got news for you. If you get a woman, you get married, and then you ain't able to keep the woman, it ain't always the woman, bruh. Sometimes it's you. Sometimes it's your trifling behind. That's just the reality. And there's a whole, and I watch how y'all men move today. I watch how y'all operate today. And y'all are quick to say, oh, well, yeah, you married, kudos to you. No, ain't no kudos to me. Y'all sitting here looking at this whole thing like it's a conundrum, like it's some kind of freaking Rubik's Cube to be solved. Why don't you shut the hell up and listen to the dudes that actually solved the damn cube?
Thanks. Yo, real quick, and you got next by default, Sal. Trucker got kicked off by my man, Right Path Good. Venus says she don't want to come up, but Trucker, you got 15 minutes. So at 5 after the hour, you're more than welcome to come up. Let me Mo Love said, I don't understand how anyone that pays for women can complain about their behavior when they add to the dysfunction. Yo, wow, not me about to agree with the angry man, Venus said. She laughing. Exactly. A lot of them. It goes both ways. Classy said true. Gasman said 100. Yo, Taste of Caramel said clip this so it make it go viral. Right Path Good said, Izzy, use my $20 super chat to drop Trucker Yell so Venus will come up. Please, sir. Sorry, Trucker. Shout out to Firestorm. ATS says, speak that ish angry man. Either man said, LOL, this is a new take. Nah, it's not a new take. That's been Angry Man's take the whole time. People just misconstrue what he be saying a lot of times. Shout out to Jerome said, bingo. Now, but Angry Man does help that sometimes because he's a natural contrarian. So sometimes when I say the same thing, he'll debate with me just to do it.
I literally said, sitting in the Honda Accord, to all the men that were watching me, one of my main talking points, one of my main catchphrases was, you can make excuses or you can make progress.
Facts.
One of the two. One of the two. You can make excuses or you can make progress, but you can't make both. And all I keep hearing from these dudes out here nowadays is, well, we can't marry the women because the women don't want to stay married. Well, maybe you need to figure out why the women don't want to stay married to your trifling behind. Because my wife loved my funky draws, Negro.
Shout out to that. Hey, yo, hold on real quick. My dad says you can make excuses or you can have results, but you can't do both. And I've said that forever too. Go ahead, Sel. You got the floor. What say you, bro?
By the way, Angry Man, you was wearing a black New York hat when you made that video in the Honda Accord years ago, forever ago. By the way, when you said that. I came here to say this, so let me go ahead and give a pregame warning to all you dudes in the chat. Don't be mad because I'm not up here to cape for y'all. I've been bashing you Negroes across the head for the longest, but let's just be honest. This is why a lot of y'all can't find the women that y'all want because of the rhetoric that y'all spit. And the truth of the matter is, I said this before, I say it again. If it wasn't for someone like Kevin Samuels corporatizing and monetizing y'all hatred for women, that's why y'all can't find women. But the problem is y'all participate in the realm of 304s and y'all complain about all the women that y'all don't want. Sad thing is, it's a lot of women out here that will actually give you the time of the day. But you know what the real problem is? How is it that a whole bunch of dudes who didn't even want to be a father, who wants to be a husband, who needs a wife, complain about the women that they don't want? You understand what I'm saying? I don't understand how all of these dudes say that they want women and they want marriage, but they want control of the women. They don't even got control of themselves. They have no self-control whatsoever. And they needed someone like Kevin to come out and to literally put a bullet point on their hatred for women, and they corporatized it. This is nothing new. You can't sit here and say, "Oh well, the problem with the women is that we can't find no wives because they got autonomy." Do you not recognize how stupid you sound? And I'm not saying about that about you that about you specifically, troopers. I'm just saying when it comes down to it, it's a majority of dudes who's been saying this. Yeah, truthless. Yeah, it's truthless because it's the majority of dudes who says these things and they complain about the women that they don't want. I don't understand. Why do you need to spend all of the time? If you don't like something, why are you participating in it? That's just like saying that I don't like the color red and I don't like red hats. But every time you see me, I got a red outfit on. That doesn't make sense. You see what I'm saying? That doesn't correlate. So for y'all to be running around on the internet talking about, oh, these women. My thing is, why is it that y'all competing with women? Last time I checked, I thought it was all about, evolving better as a man. When did it become about the women? Maybe you would be able to find the women if you would stop focusing on them. Maybe if you was focusing on bettering yourself, you wouldn't have to worry about all of the women that you don't see. Problem is, a lot of y'all keep on surrounding yourselves with bad women, and yet you complain about all women. This is why I said you wouldn't want to be boxed up with someone like JP. Whether he's funny,
Exactly.
whether he's a panelist, whether he got talking points, none of that correlates to how it is that a woman will look at JP as a man of food stamps and say that I would want to have a marriage with him.
But Will, here's the thing, because this is starting to get into what's really bothering me about this. This is starting to get into weirdo internet territory. It's weirdo energy, and I'm gonna tell you why it's weirdo energy. Because guess what? When I was a single man, when I was young and single, I didn't care what married men were doing.
Facts.
I didn't care. I was too busy enjoying my life as a single man. See, this is where the problem is. The problem isn't marriage. The problem is not marriage. Y'all got to stop capping and acting like, well, these women don't want to be married. The problem ain't marriage, because you even said yourself, getting married is easy. It's maintaining a relationship. So let's clarify what the problem is. The problem isn't marriage. The problem is y'all not being able to interact with women.
Facts.
That's the problem. That's the problem. Because if you were able to interact with women the way, in a normal way, the way you wanted to, you'd be enjoying single life, dating the women you want to date, and you wouldn't be focused on what married man doing or not doing.
Nah, AM, say it like it really is. The women is not the problem. It's the dudes. And it's because they don't want to grow up. Can we be honest for a second? I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I'm just telling the truth.
That's part of it. That's part of it. You got a lot of 30-some-year-old, 40-some-year-old adolescents running around here that suffer from arrested development. And if you really want to be truthfully honest, Will, what you just said, that's a little raw, but I'm gonna take it all the way there.
Go for it.
The real problem is this. The real problem is you men are looking for excuses not to even try to be married because you don't want the responsibilities of a grown-ass man.
Come on now,
That
preach.
is a fact.
Preach.
That's a fact.
Come on now.
That's
you
a
don't want to
fact,
be
bro.
responsible. You don't want to be responsible for more than just yourself. Because
Come on now.
That's a fact.
For yourself, if you just responsible for yourself and you screw up, it don't matter. But if you got a wife and you got children and you out here lacking and you out here screwing up and you ain't doing what you supposed to do and holding it down like a grown man, now you gonna be held accountable. Now somebody gonna look at you like you crazy. Because at the end of the day, you can say what you want to say about the women and how they operate, but there ain't nobody on this planet that's gonna call your ass out faster when you lacking as a man than a woman.
Hey, but AM, you know what justified it? When they all took upon that banner. When they all took upon that banner of average at best. Average at best was the best thing that these dudes could use to go against these women. Honestly. Because they couldn't use nothing else. But you know what the problem is? When you have to say, listen, I have no problem with no man saying nothing about women. Great. Now hold that mirror up and look at it, big homie. What you got to say about that thing that you see in the mirror? Because you can say anything about a woman having autonomy and having a mind of her own and having the ability to make her own choices. What about the choices you making? What about the ability for you to have your own autonomy? What about you holding yourself responsible and accountable? What about you doing the things that you need to do to make yourself better? Why are you so worried about what she could do instead of worried about what you should be doing? That's the real problem. Because if I want to boil it down, a lot of y'all that have all of this hatred towards women is because you hate your mama.
Well, now, just to be careful, here, right? I hear what you guys are saying. The happy wife, happy life, and the pandering to women. Okay,
that is nothing what we said. That's nothing what we said.
That's not what I said.
See.
Hey, I'm gonna drive my computer.
Hold on. I got y'all. That not at all. We didn't say nothing at all close to that. No one said nothing.
Not you, Izzy.
Can I get out the roof?
Hold on. Yes, Strucker, you can. They're not even saying nothing close to that, bro. Like,
yes, they are, because
no, they're not. Come on, you talking about angry man up there? How you gonna say angry man to say happy life, happy wife, happy life? How you gonna say AM and say that?
Let me add my context. If you let me my context, I will answer your question, Izzy. So my point is this, right?
Go ahead.
Angry Man is speaking from a double tone because in one breath he's saying, and I've seen Angry Man fight with these women about this problematic behavioral syndrome that they have towards men. And then earlier when I came up here, the women were talking about men hate women. And then now, lo and behold, the men have turned around and said, we hate them. We agree with the women that we do hate them. When that's not what Ruthless is saying. I don't hate women. I love the fact that I can intertwine with them in short gratification. It's a beautiful thing. But we have no problem, and nobody here hates women, right? Nobody's perfect. I understand. Y'all know my criminal history. I ain't gonna sit up here and say that. I'm not saying that I'm better than women, but what I am saying is this, and I'm gonna land it because everybody gets triggered. All I'm saying is the women seem like they're the ones that don't want to, cater to the men and don't want to be there for the men. Like these women are underperforming. And this is something we have to address as men, and we have been addressing that, yes, can we get married? Yes. But is she going to perform in that marriage? Is she going to perform in that relationship? This is what they're not doing because they think they're the prize. We tell them they're the prize. And they're like, well, we don't have to do nothing to make that man happy because it's all about our happiness. We do have to agree with this. We don't agree with that else. That self-love, women's self-love is the overarching ideology which they're preaching, meaning self-love is at opposite of selflessness. So how can you guys say that men are
Jesus Christ, bro?
I can tell you how.
Hold on. No, hold on.
I can wait. My bad.
I'm about to pass the mic. I'm about to pass the mic to Trucker. Trucker's next. But give me 1 second. Ruthless. At the end of the day, really quickly. Yo, you gotta breathe, bro. Yo, hold on. Yo. The point that AM was trying to make is that you have to pick a woman who is aligned with you, a woman who is good for you, a woman who has your best interests at heart, and then you high hurdle a lot of that stuff that you're talking about. It's not a guarantee, but the likelihood of you finding a good situation would be better. Go ahead, Trucker. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yo, he accused me of double talk. I want to address that.
I got you. AM, if you could, because Trucker Yell been waiting for a long time.
I know.
Give
I'm
me
just
1
saying.
second.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're
I
after.
want to address that at some point.
Yes, sir. You're after Trucker Yell.
Ruthless, I think you need to go get some help, buddy. You tripping. First off, when it's a man and a woman that's in a marriage, bro, it's probably the most beautiful thing in the world. You feel me? So you like on some real shit. Like, you up here and trying to insult other men for actually loving and respecting their wife. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. You act like you ain't got self-love for yourself when you in a marriage. Like, bro, I'm not like. It's weird for me for dudes who enjoy paying for pussy to come up here and tell other niggas who get it for free how to maneuver, how to love and respect. You got to stop that shit, bro. You sound like an incel right now, and I don't say that a lot at all. But that's what this shit sound like. You up here insulting motherfuckers. I owe you for that. You up here insulting people who actually respect and care about marriage the right way. Okay? Don't mean they bending the knee. Don't mean they happy wife, happy life, but they moving in the right direction. You're literally trying to dumb it down like what y'all do in this 2026 shit. Y'all ain't no better than these damn feminists and it's liberal. Like, y'all got to stop this, bro. Like, listen, if you don't want to be married, then keep it that way. But for you to keep on trying to push this narrative that niggas that love their families and their villages, that they weak as hell, bro. That's some bitch ass shit.
No
I enjoy taking care of my family, bro. No, I enjoy taking care of my family, bro.
He's saying the word those things.
One
right?
man, hold on.
Yeah.
need
Izzy,
the
run your
F from
panel better, man.
Hold on real quick. I
Man,
need that
bro.
F. Hold on, Trucker. Trucker, stop for a second. I need that F-bomb feed. Angry Man, it's your turn. And then Sell, and then we'll go for it. Yo, thank you to Wife School Podcast. AM Amazing, Direct Wisdom, Izzy Great Show. Thank you. Go ahead, AM.
So what I'm trying to figure out is how am I double talking? Because what I said was straightforward. Now, if I get up here and I critique women and their mentality and what they're doing, right? You're saying, okay, Angry Man, you're double talking because you was critiquing the women, and now you saying this and now you saying that about women. You know why you don't understand what I'm saying? Because when I'm talking about women, you think I'm talking about all women. So yet again, here you are operating the way the women operate. You operating the same way they operate because you're assuming when I'm critiquing women, I'm talking about all of them. But here's the thing. If I say, you know, the problem with these women out here with this red paint on their nails, who am I talking about? Am I talking about all women or am I talking about the women with red paint on their nails? But see, the thing is, you think whenever I give a harsh criticism of women, you think I'm talking about all women because you think all women ain't shit. Just tell the truth.
I'll take that. I'll believe that.
Okay, so it's just like when dudes, if somebody say 304 and another dude thinks that 304 is synonymous with woman, that's when you're misconstruing things, right? So I'm specifically talking about a certain group of women. Now, I may just say women because that term still applies to them as well. It doesn't mean all women. And I don't feel like I should always have to say not all every time I say something. I feel like we're all intelligent enough to know who I'm talking about. Right?
So give us a percentage.
Exactly.
I'm not giving you no percentage.
For what?
What's that?
Hold on real quick. Trucker, I need that F-bomb
Check
feed,
this
bro.
out. Check this out, Ruthless. Check this out, Ruthless.
I'm about to send it right now, sir.
Here's the thing, Ruthless. Here's the thing, bro. I was up here dropping certain talking points long before you came to these spaces. So these little things that you're doing, it's not going to work on me. Like the little white boy shit that you just tried to do. Well, what about the percentages? Nobody want to hear that goofy shit. You know what I'm talking about, bruh. Nobody want to hear that. What about the empirical evidence bullshit? Y'all niggas get up here and y'all love to try to mimic white boys. What you need to do, I'm gonna tell you what you need to do. What you need to do is you need to stop listening to the white content creators in the white manosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them talking points that you spewing out here, I know that's where they came from. Some of that stuff you saying is Stardust, Sandman, Turd Flinging Monkey,
Rolo.
You think I don't know that's where that BS comes from? What you need to understand, bro, what you need to understand is that you in a different boat. You a black man. You in an entirely different boat. And whether you know it or not, the women in your culture, they do want to be married. They just don't want to marry no raggedy, trifling bum.
AM, I think you got it wrong, right? So what a lot of these dudes is doing, they're mimicking what the white manosphere dudes do, but the problem is they do it in a feminist way. See, they don't even understand why those white dudes was even complaining about their women in the first place. They just know that it sounds good to them. You see what I'm saying? Now, when it comes to relationships and marriage and black women in the black community, we already know how they feel about their mama. They already don't like the fact that their mama was the one that was running their life. And since they couldn't listen to her and they didn't have a daddy around, they didn't have a man to listen to. They just listen to anything that sounds like, oh, this is another reason that validates my hatred for my mama. And since I'm going to look at my mama this way, I'm going to look at the rest of the women this way. Problem is they take that blanketed emotion and they apply it to all women like women do. You see what I'm saying? So they cherry pick what it is that validates their emotions. Now, the whole statement about when he said, well, what's the percentages? First of all, as a man, we don't need certainty. We just need the knowledge. Women be like, oh, well, I want to know what's the percentage. What's the percentage? What I don't need to know what percentage of women is bad women. I have this thing as a grown man that's called discernment. I can look at a woman and say, nah, no, thank you. I can listen to a woman and say, nah, no, thank you. Prior to me getting married, there's a lot of women that was barking up this tree. But guess what? I had this thing called discernment and an adult brain to be able to look at the woman that I want and say, yeah, I want her in my life.
But
See,
see,
that's
but
what
here's
happens. I'm like, go
but
ahead.
here's the thing, Will. I agree with that totally. But this is why I can't understand this. Because when I came to this space, I came to this space critiquing. It wasn't just relationships I was critiquing a lot of things. But when it comes to the relationship aspect of it, I'm critiquing it from the position of a man, not the position of whatever these dudes are. Because a lot of these dudes, what y'all have become, in my opinion, it's not men. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why it's not men. Because I don't need to know. I don't need to. If I was able to have a conversation with the Almighty, if the Almighty came out here right now, right? I would ask the Almighty, will I win? And if he says yes, cool. I'm not going to ask him how many times am I going to win.
Facts.
I'm not going to ask him what percentage am I going to win. Because I know I only need to win once.
Facts.
You feel me? I only need to succeed at something once. I don't have to sit back and say, well, gee, I wonder how many times I'll be able to climb Mount Everest. I only need to climb it once.
But see,
me?
that's the problem though. They want every. I'm sorry. Go ahead. It's yours.
They want guarantees. They want guarantees like women want guarantees.
Hold on.
And what they don't get, this is the part they don't understand. The part they don't understand is the only reason women have the entitlement to want a guarantee is because the men are the ones that guarantee it for them. But the only way we can guarantee it for them is we have to live in uncertainty.
Thank you.
As a man, we have to live in uncertainty. And part of being a man is conquering the uncertainty so that the women will have the security.
So are you saying it's the man's fault?
Hey, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hey, shout out to M Mills. And what's up, M Mills? Shout out to Coach Ferg. Said my wife can do anything she wants except get with one of you musty niggas. Shout out to Misty Blue. Shout out to Bismillah Rabbana. Shout out to my sis wife school podcast. Appreciate you. AM amazing direct. I read that one already. Bismillah Rabbana said blanket statements. Bill and Nico said this conversation is cooked. Venus said I want Ruthless to answer AM question. Why do they need all the men to be anti-marriage for them to be happy? Just don't get married yourself. Let me pass it to my mans in them. Wall Street Willie, he been up here for a minute, ain't said a word. Wall Street Willie, did you have anything you wanted to add? And then I'm gonna pass it back to Ruthless, and then Sell, you got it after that, and then Trucker, you got it after that.
Yeah, peace to the chat, peace to the panel.
I mean,
bro, at the end of the day, like, it don't even really offend me. Like, I'm saying to you as a brother, you just sound real weak. Like, when you go into it with the mindset that, oh, it's more than likely that this woman gonna leave and all of that. And let me tell you something, man. Like, on my birthdays, my wife does the reservations for Big Daddy Pimp Stick, Mr. Hustle Stack Money, right? Like, that's literally, right, how she refers to me on the right days, bro. Most of the men that are married, right, are not in this fear of losing that woman. Why? Because we know the value that we have, right? And it's not even just monetary. Like, AM was right. They really don't want to be alone. And see, what happened was a lot of you goofies started believing the stuff y'all see on Facebook. Oh, I'm happier alone, and I don't need no. And then 2 videos later, she crying, I just don't know. I have to deal with this, right? You be believing these broads online. I know that. If somebody had paid for a subscription to OnlyFans, I know you just believe whatever online, right? Like you want the special
Come
videos
on now,
that
Willie.
was
Tell the
just for
truth.
you, right?
Yeah.
Tell the
So I'm
Damn.
truth.
saying, yo,
Tell the
stop
truth.
believing these broads, man.
Tell
Believe
the
in yourself and
truth.
go work. Like go get outside, man. Move around. Touch grass for real.
No doubt.
Like
Wait,
it's not
No
wait a
doubt.
that
minute.
bad
Wall
out
Street.
here, bro. You'll
Well,
Wait, I
surprise
got a
yourself.
question. I got a question for Wall Street Willie. I got a question,
I
bro.
got whoa, y'all scared.
So,
No.
wait,
I
you
got
guys
one
get
thing
Ruthless.
here, man.
You're not even next. It's
it,
Cellulite, then you, and then Trucker. And
it's
then
just
what's
a
up, Bolo?
really
Welcome to the show, Bolo.
it's just a really quick question. Yo, Wall Street, are you saying that a lot of these dudes is out here believing the girlfriend experience?
Absolutely.
Yo, like not only that, but when you go further than that, AM, they're believing these women that you and I know are lying. I don't need no man, and I'm just doing fine on my own. And we know the interactions they have with our wives,
Right.
right? Some of us
Exactly.
have female friends that'll tell
Yeah.
us, I don't
Exactly.
understand why I can't be where your wife is, and she's a good woman, but I am too, right? Some of us
Yeah.
have female friends, so we would never believe these posts. But y'all start believing that, you know what I mean? And it becomes a vicious cycle. Then you start believing your own goofy argument. And then y'all all get stuck over there. So I'm saying if you want to deal with that, like marriage is of no value, cool. Just go over there with it. Don't come back here telling us what we can't accomplish. Because then you
Yeah.
become a
Yeah.
hater.
You know
Oh,
what?
hold on.
You know what? My bad. Go ahead. My
By
bad.
the way, Izzy,
Shout,
it was. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
shout out to Wife School Podcast. AM about to make our edges grow back. Shout out to that.
Hell
Yo,
no.
I want.
Hell no.
All right, so wait, hold on real quick. So are so you saying it's ruthless before you?
Actually, it was supposed to be Ruthless before me.
Okay, cool. So
I
I'm
don't
gonna
mind letting
pass.
you
No problem. I'm gonna pass it to you,
So,
Ruthless. Give me one. What? Hold on, real quick, brother. Jesus Christ, I got you. Give me a second. We're gonna let you rock. I'm gonna pass it to you, then Cell, then Trucker, then Bolo, and then we'll open it up. But I do wanna pose a question, primarily to Cellulite first, because um, the question is after Ruthless answer this, and I want you to be able to think about it, so I'm gonna give it to you now. What is the difference between what you said earlier and your mama is black? Okay, so I just want you to, I want to pass that because I know that that's a question that people are going to try to throw and think that y'all are switching up and think that y'all are saying something different than what you said. So I want to kind of try to hone it in and to show the distinction. Go ahead, Ruthless, you got the floor.
so I did have a question, but you asked another question on top of my question. Um,
What?
all I'm saying is, yeah, because I had a question I was going to ask, but then you came with another
Well,
question.
ask your question.
Okay, cool. All I want to know from the men on the panel and whoever we're gonna have, are you guys? Because I heard, I think Am say, it's and Will, it's the man's fault. The man needs to do this, be better, get better, which is red pill. Um, am I under the assumption that we as men have to take responsibility for women's actions? Now that to me, I think is a very unfair and unequivocal state of mind right now. Can we try to keep the furtherance of the relationship or the marriage going? Yes. Well, we do understand that a woman is a slave to her emotions. We understand that her feelings and what makes her feel great rules her. We understand that if this is compromised, right? That
No, I
it's
don't
done.
understand none of that. I don't
Hold up, Willie.
understand
Let him
what you
finish.
talking about.
Willie, let
Wall
him
Street,
finish.
Wall
Willie,
Street,
let him
don't cut
finish.
in. Come on, man. Let him
So,
finish,
with
please.
that being said, because we understand that women are emotionally attached to the way they feel and how they move, that they live for the moment and not for the past or the future, then we can't be cognizant that say, oh, well, man, you're responsible for this person who you're responsible for her, but she is responsible for the way she feels. So therefore, if I as a man say to my woman, hey, let's go, we're going to do this. We're going to make this journey because I love you and you're everything, and she says, I'm not happy anymore. Are you saying that's my fault? And I have to hear this in a way where I think you guys can come out of your delusion.
Ruthless, check this out. Ruthless,
Let Angry Man answer that first.
Check this out, Ruthless. Check this out.
You got AM. I'll pass that to you. You got.
Check this out, Ruthless. I can't have a conversation with you about LeBron James in 2025 if you want to talk about his stats from 2019. Like this conversation isn't going to move forward if you keep jumping back to 2019 red pill manosphere talking points, bro. Because that's all you doing. All you doing is jumping back every time someone says something logically, because the conversation has moved past that. A lot of y'all niggas in the space haven't got the memo. The conversation has been moved past that. And every time someone says something to you, you keep jumping back to those old talking points. Many of those talking points are irrelevant today. You do realize that, right?
I didn't get it from that. That's my personal assessment.
Well, let me answer you. Let me answer you for Angry Man.
The computer making that noise right before you said something is nasty work, bro.
Let me hold on. Let me answer you. Let me answer you for Angry Man. The answer is no. You're not responsible for no woman and what she thinks and what she does. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say like what say you?
Okay, so here's before I answer the question that you asked me earlier, Izzy, and you're gonna have to re-ask me after I make this statement to answer Ruthless. First of all, Ruthless, nothing was ever said in anything that I said. I know specifically anything that AM said about men being responsible for a woman's emotions or actions. What concerns me the most about it is that we're talking about men and you still focused on women. Do you not think that's a problem?
I'm not saying it's a problem where the focus is, but we do have to acknowledge that women are emotionally unstable.
Wait.
Again,
no.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, you got to answer. Hold on real quick. You got to stick to Sel's question. He said, don't you think that it's problematic that we're talking about men and you keep trying to steer it back to what women do, and we're talking about men right now? You don't think that that's problematic? That's what Sel is asking.
No, it's not problematic because you're putting the foot of the bill on us when it's out of our control.
Aren't men supposed to be the leaders?
Yes,
aren't men supposed to be responsible?
Yes.
Okay, so why wouldn't the bill be back on you? We're talking about men.
Because we cannot control her way she feels.
But we're not talking about women though. This has nothing to do with women. This is absolutely when it comes to responsibility and accountability. We're talking about you as a man. I'm not talking about the woman, because the woman has nothing to do with you as a man. Because guess what? Regardless if the woman is there or not, you still got to be a man.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So my question still stands. Why is it that anytime we are talking about men, or in this particular time, we're talking about men, you're still dead set on women? And then I got to answer that question that Izzy asked. So go ahead. Can you please answer that right quick, Rufus?
Because on the premise when I came up here, that's what we were talking about. And then you guys flipped it over to the men.
Wow.
Okay, so here's the thing. You know what? I'll play the game.
This is crazy. You can't teach a person that you can't teach a blind man or describe a sunset to a blind man, brother.
Hold on. I'll play the game with you. I'll play the game with you. Since you want to keep jumping back to them talking points, let's get it. So number one, no, you're not responsible for a woman's happiness any more than she's responsible for your happiness. Individuals have to be able to cultivate their own happiness, right? However, this is where the problem is at. You keep talking about, oh, well, if I get with this woman and I say, hey, let's do this thing, and then all of a sudden she says she's not happy and she wants to leave. So what?
Thank you.
So
thank you. Thank you.
So what?
Jesus.
If you 7 months
oh
ago.
my God.
If you are a man that is about your business, and here's the other thing too. Here's the other thing, because a lot of y'all will say, well, if the woman leave and she take this and she take that, bro, most of the time when the relationship is over, most of us men will walk away from everything.
I told him that
And
too,
real
AM.
deal, because we don't
Yes,
want,
Lord.
we don't even want it. You can have that. We good.
We good. We get.
Can
We
I
did it once. We could do it. We did it once. We could do it again. I told
Did
him
it
that
once,
7 months
we
ago.
can do it
Hold on,
Oh,
Trucker.
wait.
It's not done yet. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna pass it around.
and then in addition to that, the only men that are worried about losing a woman is a man
Uh-oh.
that took forever or had difficulty getting one
Getting
in the
that woman.
first
Come
damn
on
place.
now. Preach.
Damn.
Preach.
What is
Preach.
what is that?
Man.
What is that?
That boy good.
Come
That boy
on.
good.
Ain't no real dude. And I'm talking about the real dudes that was outside, out here in the world doing their thing. Ain't no real dude worried about losing no woman.
Told him this.
Can I,
So
You killing
hold
them.
on,
You killing them,
Rufus, hold
AM.
on, Rufus, hold on, because it's still on me. It's still on me, Rufus. You 1 second. So to piggyback a little bit, and then I have to answer an easy question. To piggyback on what AM's saying, Rufus, you saying you're worried about, well, what men like you was worried about women, what they saying, what they want to take. First of all, you got to think that you have to acknowledge the fact that in reality, the majority of these dudes ain't got nothing to take for the woman to even leave with.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
so
That's
So
when we talk about this,
so hold on, wait,
when
Rufus. That was Rufus. Hold on. I gotta answer Izzy's question. Now, Izzy, what was the question you asked me?
But yo, basically what I was saying is so because they're gonna say this goes back to your mama's black. You know what I'm saying? Basically the
Yeah.
premise that we blaming men for everything. So what's the difference between your mama's black and the thing that you said earlier about taking accountability as a man? Just real briefly, if you could go into that.
So yeah, my mother is black. I would never not acknowledge the fact that my mother is black. But when it comes down to my statement about how it is that these dudes would say that they hate these women, that includes their mother. All the things all the things that you have to say about women, how they 304s, how they this and that includes your mother. Your mother wasn't the only one that slept with one man either. She slept with multiple men too. So that includes your mother. So if you have all of this hatred towards women, reflect that back to your mother. This is what I mean by holding that mirror up, right? Because when it comes to being a grown man, regardless of what my mama do or don't do, regardless of what my wife does or does not do, guess what? I still got to be a man. I don't care if I lose it all tomorrow. If Raw tell me tomorrow right now, it's over. I don't want to be with you no more. Guess what? Guess what I got to do? I still got to be Will. I still got to be cellular. I still got to make things happen. I still got these kids I'm responsible for. You see what I'm saying?
All I know is this. All I know is this. In my lifetime, I've had numerous long-term relationships. And if I cohabitated with that woman and we broke up, most of the time I walked away from whatever. And you know what I found out at the end of the day when everything is said and done?
It's better that
No
way.
matter what that woman ended up with, no matter what that woman walked away from the relationship with, the only thing she ended up missing was me, nigga.
Facts. That's a fact. Yo,
So
my man.
why I'm worried about a woman leaving or what she might get if she leave. You feel what I'm saying? If she goofy enough to leave a dude that's solid, a dude that's a good man, if that's her loss,
that's her loss. That's
I'm
how
gonna be good.
regardless. With or without you. Hey, let me pass it. Let me pass the mic to Bolo. What's going on, my brother Bolo?
What's
Then
going on,
Walter Willie,
everybody?
then Trucker. What's good?
Yo,
What's good?
B, y'all's cooking, man. AM, you cooking. So you like you cooking. Here's the crazy thing. That average at best with Samuels, that was just a projection of what men are, what these cats are. You know, it's crazy how mediocrity is the new standard for these cats. These cats spend 38,000 hours talking about women they don't want, spend 2 minutes on the women they do want. It's crazy. You sound just like the women that you're complaining about. You're no different. And the crazy thing about it is how you feel affects how you see. You see how AM, Cellulite, Izzy, Wall Street, everyone hit him with logic, and the only thing that he could see was feelings. How you feel affects how you see. So if you're hurt, you're going to see the world through hurt eyes. You have to understand, nothing in this world is guaranteed. Name one thing that's guaranteed. You walk outside the street and a brick fall on your head. So why are you talking about marriage as if it should be guaranteed? Nothing is guaranteed. When you
Except
sit
for
there,
death, Bolo. Bolo,
oh yeah,
death
well,
is no
death
shit is
is
guaranteed.
definitely. So when you vet a woman, all it does is put you in a better position to make a better decision.
Come on
That's
now.
all it does. You hold. Cats keep thinking getting the woman is the easy part. Maintaining them is the hard part, my G.
Facts.
And this is what it is. You cats don't want to work. You cats want to stay broken. You want to stay bird catchers. And then you want these women to sit here and give you something that they have every right to ask. What am I submitting to? You got nothing for me to submit to. You got no leadership. You got no cognitive thought. You got no direction. You have nothing. But you want me to submit to that? You got to be out your damn mind. And this is the sad thing. And the reason why we put it on the men, because the earth, sin came when Adam ate the fruit.
Come on
God
now.
ain't the father of Mary. He's the father of Isaac, Jacob, and Abraham, the men. This is why it comes back. And even when you're married, when they mess up, we still take the L. You know why? Because you're the head. Stop asking for kingship. And then when it comes with the accountability and the responsibility, you cats don't want it. Every time we talk about men, you bring women up. Why?
That sounds so
Why
cheap.
are you bringing women up when we're
Hold
talking about men?
on, y'all. Hold on. One mic. Let them.
So the point of the point is this, man. I'm gonna let you have it. The point is this.
Hold on, Ruthless.
And I'm gonna let you have it, Ruthless. Stop functioning in your dysfunction, thinking that you're functional. This is the problem now. Cats is dysfunctioning, thinking that they operating on 100% when they operating on 30. A real dude, like AM said, a dude that's on his thing and direction, character, he has no problem with getting a shorty. I promise you he don't. So don't say it's anecdotal from married men and all. These men that are married right now, they got divorced, they bag up any chick today.
Come on
Stop
now.
that, man. Stop that conversation. The same thing you did back then when we were single is the same thing you do now. The problem is you guys ain't got that lyrical understanding to massage a woman's temple. Y'all don't got that. The only thing y'all look at is the physical. The physical is simple, my G. The mental is where the fight starts. The mental is where it gets down. Because when you got a woman's brain, you got her body, dog. And that's the problem with you dudes. You dudes are so damn lazy, y'all don't want to put the work in. Anything that God's going to give you, anything that's worth keeping, anything. That's why the Lord said a woman, you get a good woman, she's far worth more than rubies, diamonds. Why? Because those things were hard to get. You got to dig deep for those things. And sometimes even when you're in the hole, you still fighting. You dudes want a finished woman. The God ain't going to give you no finished woman the same way he ain't going to give you no finished man.
Hey, because it's about mind. You ain't got to take.
Hey, you just gotta go top of that, is you? Hey, Phil, you trying to push the nigga down in the dirt, huh? I ain't want to shoot.
The question is, Ruthless, did you learn?
Let them. Go ahead.
So here's the thing, right?
Let them.
I don't know what Bolo talking about, right? Bolo crazy. Is this
what?
Listen,
what?
Wait.
Hold on now.
The joke.
Okay. I'm about to say all that fire he does spit. You don't know what he's talking about. He crazy.
It was just
revealed itself.
It was just kind of an entertainment thing, right? So what I'm saying is, I don't mean he's literally crazy. What I'm saying is this, right?
I don't know that
all this sounds so melodramatic and so but too bad the women don't feel the same way. Right?
And it's just
oh my God. Oh my God.
You see what I mean now, Izzy? You see what I mean now?
Oh my God.
Blind man, yo.
Izzy, do you see what I mean now?
You can't describe
this
is,
Izzy, I want you to remember this. Izzy, I want you to remember this. There is a generation of men. There's a generation of men. Excuse me. There's a generation. I get you. You saying BS. There's a generation of men who are literally dead set on hating women. And excuse me, AM. I know you don't like when people say this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it because this is why that people like Truthless believe this way. Because the fact of the matter is that they looked at this man who put on a suit and wore glasses and said that most women are average at best, and it got their rocks off, it got their jollies going. And the truth of the matter is that this is why they hate. We just literally between 4 different people spoke about how men should be and how men are, and this man is still dead set on women.
So you know what you got to do,
hold on,
cellulite?
real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me just say this. Shout out to Raw. I appreciate you, Moncast. Drop Toothless. He deal with little girls, not grown women. Take a nap, sir. You're acting goofy. Let me just say this real quick before y'all get to cooking, because there's a lot of heavyweights y'all gonna cook, and I'm gonna fall back. Let me just say this, ladies. Listen, this is not reflective of the men that you see. And this is what we try to say. And I don't know how to point this out. We're not picking on Ruthless. This is really how we see things. Most men, especially that I know and I hang around, we do not think, operate, or feel this way. So y'all have got to stop this gender banging stuff to say that men all think like this. No, men don't think like this. Ruthless think like this. And it's crazy. It's insane and it don't make sense. All right. Let's go back.
You gotta use him as example. If you can't teach him, teach through him. You gotta parade him like the example.
Exactly.
And you know, forgive me for saying this, parade him like the monkey, you know, he is.
Well, Bolo,
and the men, hold on, and the men that he represent. You dig what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, this is sad that as men, we're weaker now than we've ever been.
You know
we're
why?
weaker now than we've ever been in these conversations where these dudes, every time you talk to a brother about standing up, about perseverance, about figuring out, about using logic to search out emotion opposed to using emotion to search out
But it's
logic,
her fault.
the first thing they do is say, it's her.
Yep,
But what
it's
about her? What about her? Women follow power, dog. So if you're that dude that need to be who you need to be, there'll be a woman for you. I promise you there will be.
So here's the thing, right? When it comes to everything that I have been pushing and talking about on the in the space, right? I look at it like the force. You have the force, but you also have the dark side of the force. What Ruthless is doing is the dark side of the force. It's taking you have men that have no problem getting women, but they've had bad experiences with women. And they scratch their head like, why are the women acting like this? And so then you have these men with genuine concerns and genuine critiques. It's not that they hate women or dislike women. They just have a genuine criticism of the behavior of women as it has changed in this day and age compared to the way it used to be. But then you have dudes that are attracted to that conversation because they're on the dark side of it. They're attracted to that conversation, and then they hear you giving a critique, and they're like, you know, you might be like, yo, man, these women are crazy because they be out here doing XYZ, they tripping. And then some dude to hear that and be like, yeah, these bees ain't shit. Like, you be like, whoa, bro, like you going to the extreme. Like, ain't nobody said that much. You feel me? And so you have that aspect of it. And what Ruthless is doing right now, it's really crazy because no matter what we're saying to him that is encouraging, in my opinion, he just keeps jumping back to those talking points.
Yeah.
And it's like, bro, why are you jumping back to the talking point? Have a genuine conversation with us about this.
Unfortunately, those talking points that was curated. I hate to say this, it's a curse, bro. It really is. And it's not even a curse that y'all conjurated. It's just a curse that they curated because that's what validates their hatred for women. You see what I'm saying? And like I was taught a long time ago, my pastor taught me he taught me something a long time. And he was like, first of all, don't ever listen to me. I said, what you mean? He said, first of all, you need to listen to God. God is just using me to give you his words. I said, all right, cool. I can agree with that. He was like, the second thing I need you to learn is this. He's like, a powerful man deserves a powerful wife. That's why God gives a powerful man a powerful wife.
But listen, check this
marriage
out,
is
check this out, Will. It's not that the talking points are a curse, and I'm gonna tell you why. The talking points that many of the men in these spaces have curated have helped a lot of men. It has helped a lot of men understand who they are. It's helped them navigate dating and mating. It's helped them to cultivate boundaries and standards and a lot of things, right?
Mhm.
But the problem is the talking points is just like, it's just like, you know how in the old kung fu movies, there's always a master that has like, matter of fact, Street Fighter,
Oh my God, I
right?
cannot believe you in my head right now. I was literally
Street
about to
Fighter.
counter you with this.
So in Street Fighter, you know what the master was teaching Ryu and Ken? He was teaching them how to use it, but
Akuma.
he was teaching, that's what these dudes are. They're
Yes.
Akuma.
Yeah.
They're using the dark part of it, and it's like, bro, you're not supposed to do that. That's what they're doing.
And it makes them like,
I'm
so
like,
for
why am I
those,
keeping up with this right now? I wasn't even there
for those of
50
y'all that
years
don't get
ago
the
in the
reference,
manosphere.
for those of y'all that don't give the reference, the
I get
fighting
it.
style that Ryu and Ken use is a righteous fighting style, although it can still be used to cause harm. They was using it, they didn't go out and to correlate it to this conversation. Ryu and Ken didn't correlate the fighting style to go out to purposely attack women, but Akuma was like, I'm about to use everything I know, and I'm about to use the evil side of it to go out to bash these women. It's just like, bro,
Average
you
at
do.
best. Hadouken.
Thank you. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? So, but this is what I'm saying though, right? Just because you have the power does not mean that you always need to use it, because a lot of these dudes, they have power that they don't even recognize. But you know why it won't grow is because they focus in the wrong direction. How can you grow as a man if
What is
all
it?
you do is hate women?
Die
What is it?
alone, all
What is,
you can.
I keep forgetting what it's called. It's called Haru.
Satsui no Hado.
Yeah, so he's using the dark element of it, which his teacher warned them not to do, right?
Absolutely.
So that's what they like. I'm like the dude that came to the space teaching something that dudes could benefit from, but cats figured out a way to use it in a dark way. And so, regardless, people are going to look at individuals like me and other dudes that came here, and they're going to be like, well, you the one that started it because you the one that came up with the stuff anyway. Yeah, but we didn't tell them to do that with it.
Right.
You feel
And
me?
it's like Hitch when it's like Hitch when that dude was trying to, he said, I'm trying to get in, get out, get late. You know what I'm saying? He said,
Yeah.
no, bro, that's not what
Facts.
this is for.
Facts.
This is for men that actually like women. Yo, shout out to
Yes.
A-Dub. A-Dub said, what's up, Izzy? Good evening. Good evening to you. Hey, listen, man, the likes are a little low. Likes are free. We need one more person, at least $5 a piece to help us reach our goal. But likes are free. Make sure you hit the like button. Likes are free. Just real quick, boop, hit it. And it's done. All right. Thank you very much. Shout out to my man Andrew Taylor. He said, right is. Shout out to that. Shout out to Just Me and Just Real. She said they snapped, crackled, and popped ruthless with the truth. Damn. What's up, J-Man? J-Man said, thank you, AM. Miss Jill 1991 said, this spectrum internet is trash. Keeps buffering. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Shout out to Mo Love said, that's my co-host. Bro, Bolo, shout out to Bolo. Either Man Williams was on the panel for a second. You can come back if you want, Either Man. I apologize if I get you. He said, if you do not have the power to influence a woman, it may be best for you to stay single. That is a fact.
Read that again. Read that again. Please read that
Wait.
again.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. He said, if you do not have the power to influence a woman, it might be best for you to stay single. That's a
Come on
fact.
now.
Hey, shout out to Cassandra
Yeah.
Brown said, what are the new talking points? Well, listen, it's not about talking points, and that's what AM is trying to get y'all to understand. AM was an answer to a problem that was happening back, and he was noticing something that was going on. Again, Anger Man has always been about the family coming together and the betterment of Black people. Whether he has his way of doing it or saying it, that's it. That's what he does. I have a little different approach. But really, at the heart of it, we have love for our people. We see it, we approach it different ways, but we have love for our people, and we want our people to come together and get together, man. We need each other at the end of the day. We need each other.
Hey, Will, I will see dudes get on a panel, and there'll be guys up there using certain talking points, and they're using it in a righteous way, and you be sitting there like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then there'll be that one dude, you see him doing that form.
Yeah.
And you be like, I know he ain't about to.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. It's like, you know the form I'm talking about,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And there you go, Kim, talking about men always need a movie reference to understand something. No, we don't. See, there you go. There
There
with
we
the
go.
banging that
See,
we've been talking about.
look,
There
See,
we go with the
see.
listen.
banging. Hey,
I
Jessica.
don't care. Listen, I don't care, bro. I don't care about the movie. Hey, men gonna understand it, and that's all that matter. That's all that matter.
Hey,
We
y'all
gonna
seen that?
understand it clear as day.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna let Trucker get on. Go
Hey,
ahead,
Chuck,
Trucker.
yeah, you seen that video where he be like, she be like, I don't understand why you want me to video this, and the dude be like, don't worry about it, the fellas got me.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. First off, y'all was cooking up here. I ain't got nothing to say. I'm not gonna argue with a dude. Not even argue. Have a conversation with a dude that want to make Cherokee to ask his wife. I'm good on that. You can be that. You can do that by yourself.
But see, but Chucker, I'm sorry,
It's
my bad.
weird,
Go
bro.
ahead, go ahead, go
No,
ahead.
I was just saying, like, like everything y'all said was right, man. Especially the ultimate responsibility of taking care of a village. You feel me?
Mhm.
Like I'm not with that, bro. I'm not with that peon activity shit. Like people keep talking about talking points. All it really is game. But y'all done took that game and turned it insidious, like some poltergeist type shit, and it's weird to me.
And
On
look,
both sides, bro.
and look, to that comment that she made about us always using movie references. Well, there's a reason why. There's a common thread in all of the storytelling that men tell. There's always a common thread, because what I just described that's in Street Fighter, that's in numerous stories where there's always a teacher that is teaching something. And in order for you to learn it the right way, you have to learn it the hard way. But then there's always a shortcut. In Street Fighter,
Right.
that thing that Akuma's doing, it's a shortcut to make him stronger. But the problem is it corrupts his soul.
Right.
Absolutely.
So this is always something. I could name numerous shows and movies where people have done things in those movies where they learn something, and there's a light side to it and there's a dark side to it, because that's life.
You know what that is, AM? That's appreciation, man. When you go
Mhm.
through something and you learn it, you learn how important it is and what it took for you to get to that point, and you appreciate it. It's like when
Right.
you have your car and your children want to drive your car, they really don't, treat it like you treat your whip. But guess what? When they get their car and they had to work for it and had to do all the things, now they understand what their father had went through when you had to admonish them. And a lot of the times, these men that are 40, 45, 35, they have not been admonished. They're still children, like you said earlier. They're 35, 40, and they're still 16. They don't want to deal with the accountability. They don't want to, they want all of the accolades that come with being a king, but they don't want to sit there and have to deal with the responsibility and accountability of the village that the king has to deal with. The king doesn't care about himself. The king cares about the kingdom. And this is what they don't understand.
Exactly.
This is their problem. Their problem is they're selfish, my G. Their problem is it's about them. And that's what it is, AM. It's only them. They only see themselves. And what's so funny is, as I'm speaking to you, how are they different than women?
They're not, because
Preach.
look, here's the thing.
They're not, bro.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Check this out. Because when you were saying that earlier, you was cooking. I wanted to add into it this. This is what they don't get. It doesn't matter who made the mistake on a ship that causes it to sink.
Right.
It don't matter who made the mistake. The captain has to do what?
Always take responsibility. Always.
See, they don't want to do that.
Captain goes down with the ship.
Yeah.
That's
You
right.
feel me?
Hey, if the ship run out of food, it's the captain's fault. If the ship run out,
you know what they want to do, AM, though? They want all the accolades when things go good, but when things go bad, they want to blame it on the woman.
and that's the difference.
Y'all notice when we was kids, even when we was kids, and we be watching cartoons, if the damn ship sunk, what did the dude always do?
He said, "Yup."
He went down with it.
You on the tip of the ship going down with it, right? It's like, bro, you can't be a king, and then when the kingdom falls, you think you get to slip out the back door and run away.
Right.
That's what they want.
But
AM.
but you don't
Which is
understand.
why
It was the people's fault of the village that made the kingdom mess up. It was
Exactly.
all their
Right.
fault. It was all their
No,
fault,
Listen,
angry man. It was
Izzy,
all
But
it's
their
here's the
because
thing though.
look,
Here's the
because
thing. When
look,
you look at it when you look at it, man, a testimony to a man is
let me
him
get
putting
this.
everybody else first than
fault.
himself. A testimony of a man is making sure that his children eat, his wife eat, the village eat, making sure that they're good. If I got to take my jacket off to give it to my brother AM here, that's a testimony of manhood, right? Because at the end of the day, that's what we're supposed to do. So when you look at these men, just because you got a schlong and you might have a beard, it don't make you a man. There's more to a man than just the physicality of it. And
hey,
this is
look,
what these cats don't get.
hey, Bolo,
Yes, sir.
that's why I don't care what nobody say. Yoda from Star Wars was a punk. Because after he got beat up, he dipped.
You about to
that.
start. You about to
Into
start.
exile I must
Oh,
go.
man.
I said,
Oh yeah, we about to. Hey yo, we about to fight. Don't be coming for
Hold
Yoda,
on,
bro.
hold
Don't be
on,
coming
See,
for
I
Yoda,
knew it.
bro.
I knew it.
hold on, real
I
quick.
knew it.
Hold on, real quick. Gasman said, "Truthless speaks for himself." Yeah, Ruthless does speak for himself. Von Bryan said, "This is the day that the Lord has made. I will be glad and rejoicing in it." Amen, my brother. Absolutely. Taste of Karma said, "The type of women he desires is going to run from him instead of to him. Too many men don't get." That's an actual fact, man. That's an actual fact. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. Trucker, you got the floor. And y'all support the show. Thank you very much to my sister Treese, who helped us reach the last to reach our goal. So if y'all want to just help throw in, that's cool. But Treese helped us reach our goal. Thank you so much, Treese. We appreciate you. We love you. Go ahead, Trucker. You got the floor.
Yeah, I agree with y'all in totality, bro. Like it's from it's I don't know. I can't speak on Pianta, but I'm gonna just say it like this, right? Like everything is not guaranteed. You can be doing the best thing, all the things in the world. If she chooses, you choose. Guess what? You still gotta go on. You still gotta take care of your kids. Oh, 9 yards, bro. Y'all know my situation. Yeah, a poly for 11, married for 12. Guess what? My 12 year just passed a couple of days ago. You know what I'm saying? My anniversary. So hey, I didn't cry about it. I didn't hoot holler. I ain't start getting out here treating other women or making other women suffer for one person's choice and mistakes and things like that. No, I still take care of my village at the end of the day, man. That's what it's really about, man.
you know why, Trucker? You know the reason why? Because when you was a little boy and you fell off your bike, you was told to do what?
Get up, wipe it off. You'll be all right.
And get back
Deal with
on
it.
and keep riding, right?
Good
The,
point.
the
Yep.
men of today, they don't want to do that. They want a bike that never falls down.
That's why.
And
I
then
disagree.
guess what? And they'll never learn how to truly ride a bike. If the bike,
Exactly,
if the
bro.
bike is not able
Exactly.
to fall, if the bike is not able to fall down, they'll never truly learn how to ride.
And the
They
sad
won't
thing about
respect. They
that,
won't respect it.
the sad thing about that is if they have a bike that never falls, then they're not going to understand the different predicaments that they need to be in to shift their weight and different things of that nature. But I'm a dipset, guys. Thank you, man. It's been a blessing sitting up here
Bolo, hey
with you
Bolo,
guys. Yes, sir.
can I disagree with you? A lot of these dudes didn't have a bike when they was growing up because their mama couldn't get it for them. All right, y'all, I'm out.
Let me say this, man. I'm a
Y'all
dipset. Let me
crazy,
say this,
bro.
and I'm gonna leave. Listen, for those brothers that need to understand what leadership is and why women don't submit. Listen, if you have Christ-like leadership, the only answer to that is submission. So look at yourself first. It starts with you first. Guys, it's been a pleasure, man. Y'all have a blessed day, man.
You too. Thank you. Appreciate
You
you.
too, man.
But that's what Ruthless was complaining about. He was trying to tell us, he was trying to explain to us the percentage of times that the bike is gonna fall. That's the whole reason you don't want to ride the bike. Because
AM.
The likelihood of the bike falling over with him is too damn high.
Or add add to the fact that a lot of them don't get on the bike because they're afraid to fall.
That's what I
That's the
mean.
point. That's the point they're
Pretty
saying.
much,
That's the
bro.
same point they're
That's what I'm
saying.
saying. It's crazy, bro. Like, listen, you gonna fail. Like, I believe you are not a man until you fail, man. Whatever
But
you do,
that's
it's weird. Like, ain't nothing. You not gonna win every single day.
but
So
that's
you
the
I would be
saying
problem.
nervous. I
That's
would.
the
That's
problem.
a
That's
lot
the
of
problem.
dudes.
Hey, Trucker, that's the problem. A lot of dudes nowadays don't want to fail. They don't understand that you gotta fail your way forward, and a failure is not. It's the loss is not a loss. It's a lesson if you learn from it. They are so afraid to fall down. They are so afraid to get punched in the face. They so afraid to skin their knee that they fighting at all costs to try to win at all costs, and there's no such thing.
And if you're
so what
afraid to
Ladies,
y'all so
fail,
what
you'll
y'all
never
saying?
be competitive.
So what
You
y'all
cannot be
saying is
competitive
that
without failing.
what y'all saying is that these are dudes that standing on the sideline watching all the dudes ride the bikes and they complaining.
Yes,
absolutely,
brother.
absolutely.
Yes.
That sounds
The
right to
the
me.
niggas are
Yes.
these are the dudes that were in the barbershop who would sit down with the children and the grown men would have a conversation.
And then want to
That's
tell
what I'm
us the
saying.
percentage of
Yeah,
likelihood we're gonna crash our bike.
Hey, but wait,
yeah, like nigga,
this is
what?
the reason. This is the reason why I said that, right? Because if we're gonna correlate to that with that analogy, now that means that being a bike rider, being a man, having a marriage, having children, having responsibility, being accountable. You know, they say that's being a simp now, right? I guess we the real riders. Hey, I appreciate y'all
Well,
having me up
fam,
here.
I'll
I
be
gotta go.
popping willies in the
Thank you, Sam.
meantime.
Appreciate you, Sam.
I'll be
Shout out
out
to
here
Sam.
popping willies in the
Man,
meantime.
In the
yeah,
meantime,
man, listen, they could call me a simp. I don't care. Shit.
Right.
As a matter of fact, if you want to be honest, this weekend, just last week, I spent like 7 racks just taking care of my village because I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I love it. I love my wife. I love doing things for my wife. I love the way my wife treat me. I love the way I just enjoy it. Ain't nothing better than coming home to your kids and your lady. I like conversating with my lady. Okay,
ain't nothing
I
wrong with that.
like I
That's a good
ain't
thing.
nothing
Ain't
wrong with
nothing wrong.
that. You feel me? I'm not the type of dude that's gonna walk in the house and sit on no like my son's birthday this weekend. I'm cooking for my son's birthday because I love to cook for my family. Get what I'm saying? Like that's just I love it, bro. And for a nigga to tell me, hey yo, you weak for not making Cherokee to ask your wife, nigga, you tripping. Like I don't, you can
Nigga.
go, you can go, you. I'm sorry, Nigma. You can go and deal with that type of woman, bro. I listen. I treat women differently than Strags and Thunder Rats. Okay, they move differently. They appreciate things differently. They love differently. They respect differently, bro. I don't understand this, man. Like it's weird, and
Hey,
I can't even. And to be honest, it's almost like what I said earlier about the older women leading the younger dudes to this black hole. It's the same thing the dude's doing too. I just think it's weak for a dude to be running his mouth and he's scared to, you know what I'm saying, to just become a man. Like I don't understand that, man.
a shout to Revolver 2K 1987 said they gave Ayukin the responsibility of a master, but refused to give him the rank of master. Shout out to that. Narratives of Dialogues. What's up, bro? He said, salute to the host panel. Brother Bolo, shout out to you. Miss Jill 1991 said there is another issue that has to be addressed with some women. How does a woman that saw her mom have only herself to depend on let that go entirely? Well, really, that's a great question. This is the thing, Miss Jill 1991.
Mm.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It is really a I'm gonna mute you real quick, Chuck, because you got a lot of background noise. It's really a decision, right? And it's standing back behind and beside your decision. It's really what it is. You gotta step out on faith and you gotta decide. It's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be challenging. You're gonna have a lot of questions. But as that man shows that he is worthy of following, I think that it gets easier over time, and you're gonna have it's like a muscle. You're gonna have to work that independence out of yourself and work that interdependence in as a muscle with your companion. That's how you got to do it. It's making a decision every single day, being conscious in the moment, being conscious and aware in the now, and making that decision to continue to work with them, continue to work with them, continue to work with them, and eventually it becomes easier to do. That's how that works.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I'm gonna add that. I'm glad you said that because it's almost equivalent to, you know, you do your best working for the white man, but you won't do your best working for your family. And that's that for me. That is crazy, bro. Like it should not take somebody to pay you to take care of your family, or just be. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't know, bro. It's just weird to me, man. How far right now in 2026, how I can hear 40-plus-year-old men constantly talking about don't get married. She gonna take everything from you. Blah 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 blah. And then when you find out the type of women they like to deal with, it's like, dude, this is why your homie, 3 or 4 of your homies, done told you she was this type of chick. She done robbed and she done set dudes up for the woo. You know who she was, and you still decided to marry her. And now you crying and complaining because she did you the same way she did the other dudes. Like, bro, stop it. Oh man,
No
I,
doubt.
I don't
Hey,
like this, man.
shout out to American Tradesman. Salute, salute. Hey, Right Path Good said Anakin Darth Vader, is he? Nah. Nakan. All right, shout out to that. Salute, salute. Trevor Jackson TV, what's up? That gotta catch the playback. I done missed the show. Hey man, you definitely do. It was a lit show. And listen, and I know some of my brothers is gonna have a problem with this. Some of my brothers is gonna think that Angry Man was contradicting himself, and he really wasn't. This is the part that I know about AM, that when people question me, this is the part that I know about AM. And I know that this is real. It comes out of a sense of wanting better for your people and wanting us to get to a better place. So we all have different ways of trying to get there. We all have different ideologies of what we think is what. But at the end of the day, a lot of us want what's best for our people. Now, do we have a right to force you? No. Can we make you? No. At the same time, we want to use our experience to help you and help navigate y'all through this. What's your last words, good brothers? I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and hanging out. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me, and it means the world to me. What's your last words, good brothers? Salute to y'all.
Be your own damn man. Stop
Yeah.
following the crowd. Be your own man. That's all. That's why I teach my sons every day. Be your own man because y'all lose out on so much following these goofy ass dudes and women who don't know
Money,
nothing.
money
And
won't
yo,
unlame a lame. You just become a lame with money. So
that's fact.
de-goofify yourself. You can do it, my brother. I believe in you.
Salute,
That's
salute,
facts.
salute, Trucker, salute, Wall Street Willie. Shout out to my man, Angry Man. What say you, bro? What's the last words, bro?
Oh, you wrapping up? Oh, okay. Because I had to dip
Yeah, I was
anyway.
about to wrap it up, good brother.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you having me on here. Look, to all the dudes in the space, man, I never created any of the talking points or any of the things I was saying to make y'all give up total and complete hope on relationships and marriage. When I came to the space, my purpose was to fix the shit, not be against it. So I don't get that. I don't understand that. So, you know, maybe y'all need to revisit some of the things that I'm saying, or better yet, just buy my book. You feel me? But yo, appreciate you having me up here. I'm up out of here, man.
Absolutely dope build, man. Hey, yeah, make sure y'all cop the Angry Man Standard in the room. Make sure y'all cop the Angry Man Standard. Get the Angry Man Standard today. Yo, man, it's been a dope show. We started out about the X-Men. We didn't really get into them X-Men and break down the characters and stuff like that. We might do that tomorrow, but it does tie into everyday society, everyday antics. Yo, I appreciate Angry Man coming through. My man Trucker Yell being a sponsor of the show. My guy Wall Street Willie, my guy Bolo TV, my guy Seg Like Podcast, my sister Voice of Venus. I still appreciate, still got love for you, sis. My sister Lay, appreciate you coming through and kicking it with us. And our new sister, shout out to her that came through, Venus Friends. Salute to her. Also to either man that didn't get to say much. Who else? My man Cajun Darkfire came through for a second. and everybody else that came through. We really, really appreciate you. Hey, thank you, man. Y'all said the background fire. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Little X-Men joint. You know what I'm saying? Little X-Men joint. You feel me? A little X-Men joint. We doing a little, you know what I'm saying? A little Spidey joint, little something. Yo, so I appreciate that. I'm glad that y'all like it. Little something. Hey, listen, everybody, make sure y'all subscribe to my new channel. I've had it for a while, but Easy Bears Reacts, I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be lit. That's where I'm gonna show out. That's where I'm gonna show my tail. That's where I'm gonna do my thing. As far as just acting, getting it in, y'all. Shorts, short form video, Izzy Bear Reacts. Make sure you're subscribe right here. Izzy Bears Reacts, Izzy Bears Reacts, Izzy Bears Reacts. Starting next week, we're going to have content over there. Then also, we're going to do our masterclass on the membership. Make sure you have your membership, the second tier. I think that's the multi-millionaire membership. I'm not sure. Make sure you have the second tier, $6.99 a month. That's where we're going to do our masterclass, and we're going to start working through stuff and stuff like that. We got a lot of things coming. Subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. All short form content is going to be over there. I'm going to still do my live streams over here because y'all got the game twisted. Y'all don't think I could do short form content? It's easy. Believe me. Front Enigmas give me EBGBs. Y'all got the game twisted. Y'all think it's easy? It's harder to do short form content than it is to do this? Nah, I'm gonna show y'all. It's easy to do short form content, and I got it for y'all. It's easy work, no problem. I'm gonna do it, all right? So listen, this going live stuff, this ain't for the faint of heart. This ain't for the uninitiated, and this ain't easy. It takes skill. It takes skill, and a lot up here to be able to master this and work this. So make sure y'all tell a friend to tell a friend. I got y'all. I'm going to show y'all how to do this, son. Because they want to play with me, Roswell. They want to play with me like they think it's a game or something. We could have been did that. I just have much more fun interacting with y'all on the live. I love y'all, and I love interacting with y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you to Mindcast Brew. Appreciate you, sis. Thank you to Wife School Podcast. Appreciate you, sis. Thank you to American Tradesman. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you to Right Path Good. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you to Freedom. Appreciate you, sis. To Loaded Life Gaming. Thank you, bro. Love of Corey. Thank you, bro. Strand Patrol. Thank you, bro. Right Path Good. Thank you, bro. Angry Man. Thank you, bro. Jay Jermaine. Thank you, bro. Mo Love. Thank you, my sister. I appreciate you. Living Humbly. Thank you, bro. TV Trucker. Thank you, bro. Bridget M. Thank you, my sister. Appreciate you. Shout out to Treese. Thank you, my sister. I appreciate you. Shout out to my man Trucker Yell, sponsor the show. I appreciate you, bro. And shout out to my sister, Jay Lewis. Thank you so much. And a Vixen Forever. I appreciate you, my sisters. Thank y'all so much. Y'all be like them and help us, man. Right Path Good, new member of the Ismailite Nation. I'm gonna email you, Izzy. When will you be able to respond? Yo, man, shoot me an email as soon as possible. If I see it, I'll definitely respond as soon as possible. Thank you very much, Andrew Taylor said dope show is. Until next time, thank you, Willing to Win. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Misty Blue. Thank you, sis. What's up, KO Black? Appreciate you, bro. Willing to Win said great show, Izzy. Really enjoyed it. I'm glad y'all did. Shout out to Mo Love said this show has been so fire. Thank you. Classic Creole says super show, Izzy. Thank you, my sister. Thank y'all. We out of here. Much love. Let's go out like this.
Canvas.
It's your man's, it's a band's, you know how we do. Sit back back, relax, enjoy the show. Dope discussion, deserve dope donation. Spread love through compensation. Cheese feta, the dope. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.